and he gave everything he got, and I'm real proud of him.
But you guys beating UHA twice now, you're going to be one of the teams everybody's going to be looking at next week. What do you guys have to do to make a big run at Henderson?
I think we got to do exactly what we did tonight, and I think this shows the region that we're something to pay attention to.
Gavin Harton of Hopkinsville, they'll take on Hopkins County Central. That's Tuesday at 7:30. The semifinals are Wednesday, and then the championship will be Thursday. Of course, full coverage at yoursportsedge.com. Todd County Central, they've got the final game of the quarterfinal round Monday night. They'll take on Glasgow, as that game will be at Bowling Green. Bowling Green hosting the 4th region tournament, but Todd County Central and Glasgow meeting in a first round game. Glasgow 12-9. Todd County Central a good record as well. They last played in 2023 in the 4th region tournament. Todd Central won that one by a score of 1-0. Glasgow's last win over Todd came in 2020. The Rebels carry a 12-7 record into the match today. Again, full coverage of the 2nd region soccer tournaments can be found at your fingertips at yoursportsedge.com.
You look amazing. What's your secret?
Oh, girl, I've been taking the shot. The semi-glutide weight loss shot.
Isn't that super expensive and hard to get?
No, girl. I get mine at Princeton Drugstore. My starting dose was less than $50 a week, and I lost 20 pounds my first month. And if you don't have a prescription, you can talk to their telehealth physician.
Wow, that sounds great. I totally need to give them a call.
Princeton Drugstore. Your journey to feeling and looking fabulous starts here. Contact them today.
Transform your living space with Altman Coatings, where we believe every home deserves to shine. Tackle 2025 with a plan to refresh, renew, and rejuvenate your home with a touch of elegance and durability that will stand the test of time. Whether it's a sleek, modern look or a cozy classic, a new coat of paint promises a breathtaking transformation. Elevate your home's character with colors that reflect your style. Choose excellence by choosing Altman Coatings. Learn more about Altman Coatings on Facebook and TikTok.
Taylor Heating and Cooling is locally owned and operated by Griffin Taylor. Whether you need a new unit or repair on your current unit, call Taylor Heating and Cooling. Their brand of choice is Amana. The Amana brand values quality, reliability, and American pride. Your Amana brand dealer can draw on a vast degree of heating and air conditioning knowledge and experience. Amana offers lifetime equipment warranties for homeowners. Call Griffin Taylor and his team at Taylor Heating and Cooling, 886-5004.
The Cadence Record is proud to be your hometown newspaper since 1881. Be sure to check out our paper each Thursday. Want to get your own edition delivered each week? Or maybe you want to read the Cadence Record online edition? Call 270-522-6605, option 1. Want to run an ad for your business? Contact Dawn at 270-228-2851. Have a news idea? Email our editor Jody Camp or our reporter Tanya Grace at news@cadiesrecord.com. We thank you so much for your continued support of your local newspaper.
You're listening to the area's most comprehensive local sports show, Your Sports Edge Saturday, with Scott Brown on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
Golf will be the first high school sport to complete its fall season today. It's the second round of the Leachman Buick GMC Cadillac Boys State Tournament presented by UK Healthcare. Boy, that is a title. And that is going on at the Bowling Green Country Club. After day one, McCracken County's Landon Hunt is in the lead, 4 under par, 1-shot lead over South Oldham's Colton Woosley. 3 other golfers 2 shots back. They'll play another round today at the Bowling Green Country Club. Best of luck to Landon Hunt, former Christian County Colonel, now at McCracken County, region champion, and he has had an outstanding high school golf career. Will be headed to Murray State to continue that golf career with the Racers. But that will be the final round coming up today at Bowling Green. Marshall County's Trinity Beth came in second place at the Girls State Tournament this past week. Ballard Memorial's Madison Glisson came in third place. Kira Yoon of Sacred Heart won the Girls State title this past week as well. Volleyball enters the final week of its regular season before district play begins a week from Monday. Matches coming up on Monday have Crittenden County at University Heights Academy. Hopkinsville and Christian County, they have their final regular season matchup. That is coming up Monday. That'll be at Lyle Dunbar Gymnasium. Muhlenberg County will be at Webster County. Those are Monday matches. A little bit busier on Tuesday, as Crittenden County will be at Caldwell County. Fort Campbell is at Christian County. Trigg County will try and find Fulton City and play that match. Graves County is at University Heights. Hopkins County Central at Hopkinsville. Madisonville at Henderson County. And McLean County will be at Webster County. Again, the girls volleyball district tournaments get underway a week from Monday throughout the second region. Also, a big cross-country meet. Cross-country winding down its season. A lot of teams are at the Union County Arrowhead Invitational today as they're running through the Morganfield area. And then 2 weeks from today, it will be the region cross-country meets. All three of them, 1A, 2A, and 3A, will be at Logan County High School. First time Logan County has ever hosted the region cross-country meets. So that'll be 2 weeks. So today's event at Union County, pretty much the regular season finale. There'll be a couple of meets scattered out between here and there, but the last real big meet coming up today. So postseason in swing for soccer. It's on the way for volleyball. It's on the way for cross country. And then, of course, district football action already in swing. And then everybody back on the field this coming Friday night, coming out of the bye week. And we've got you covered at yoursportsedge.com. You can check us out by sport. You can check us out by school and find everything right there. As we said before, Kentucky has the day off in terms of college football, but still some big college football games on the schedule today. Number 1, Ohio State will be at Illinois. Number 8, Alabama is at number 14, Missouri. Number 4, Ole Miss is hosting Washington State. Number 3, Oregon hosting Indiana. That's probably the game of the day right there on CBS. Oklahoma will be at Texas as the Red River rivalry continues there. Number 16, Notre Dame hosting North Carolina State. Number 12, Tennessee hosting Arkansas. Number 5, Texas A&M entertaining Florida. And number 10, Georgia is at Auburn. And number 11, LSU hosting South Carolina. A lot of big football games on tap for today as well. Coming up, Tom Leach will have a look at UK sports as it is it is Big Blue Madness time. Not quite March Madness. Jumped ahead of myself there, but it's Big Blue Madness there as well. I'm Scott Brown. Thank you for listening to your Sports Edge Saturday here on 106.5 FM WKDZ. Coming up at the top of the hour, it's full coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival, coming to you from downtown Cadiz.
Agricultural property is one of the most valuable assets this area has to offer. Bollinger Real Estate and Auction understands this type of property. With over 20 years in valuations expertise, Bollinger Real Estate and Auction has the knowledge and tools to help guide you through any real estate decision. Bollinger Real Estate and Auction understands this and is ready to work for you.
Hi, my name is Ben Bollinger with Bollinger Real Estate and Auction. Whether it's a property valuation or time to sell, Bollinger's team is dedicated to work for you. Real estate solutions with a passion for people.
When it comes to opening a new bank account, I have very high opening requirements. Amazingly, F&B Bank's Your Start Bundle Checking Plus Savings pulls out all the stops. At 2.25% APY on your first $15,000, free nationwide ATMs, a great mobile app, and more. Hey, when you meet a bank that complies with your terms, it's not about small print. It's your big goals and dreams. Get your start at F&B. APY is annual percentage yield. Standard rate of 0.20%. APY will apply to balances over $15,000. See bank for terms and conditions. F&B Bank. Member FDIC.
This is Daniel Ingram with H&R AgriPower. Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, like the Kubota BX Series subcompact tractor, the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S., Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $5,000. Now through December 31st, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. Come see us at H&R AgriPower, 4900 Eagle Way, Hopkinsville.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student-athletes. Each week, a student-athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com. The Chick-fil-A AAA Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com.
We're just 2 weeks out from the exhibition opener for the Kentucky men's basketball team. We'll talk about the Cats coming up on A Look at UK Sports.
You're invited on an enchanting adventure to Todd County, Western Kentucky's hidden gem. This fall, experience the charm of their annual Todd County Bale Trail, where each twist and turn uncovers a piece of their rich heritage and warm hometown hospitality. Join Todd County for a tradition that celebrates community and the beauty of rural life. Learn more about the Todd County Bale Trail at toddchamber.com. The Todd County Bale Trail, where every bale tells a story.
It's Big Blue Madness weekend for the Kentucky men's and women's basketball teams. The venue is Rupp Arena again, and it'll be preceded by the BBN United Fan Fest in some of the exhibit space next door to Rupp Arena. The day should be even more fun than ever. I don't know if you'd say the practices for the Kentucky men's basketball team are fun, but Coach Mark Pope says they sure are competitive.
We have competitive souls on this group. You know, it's interesting. You know, I'll take DA and J Lo as examples. You know, they're probably best friends off the court, and then on the court, they are just torturing each other every single day. It's so fun to watch. You know, you have a guy like Colin Chandler who has grown so much, who is the most kind, mild-mannered, loving guy off the court, and he just wants to rip your heart out on the court right now. Mo Diabate has brought this beautiful, competitive, bully mentality to our team. I grew on the list, so that's been really fun.
Probably the gold standard for competitive practices came in '96 with that deep and talented group, a championship team for which Mark Pope was the captain. That is a look at UK sports.
Southern States Hopkinsville Petroleum and Southern States Cadiz in Hopkinsville are your home for all things petroleum, feed, seed, and fertilizer. They're the farmer's friend and the homeowner's friend as well. Their team works hard to provide you with all your needs around the home and around the farm. Stop at any location and the nice folks will get you taken care of and on your way. Southern States Hopkinsville Petroleum and Southern States Co-op Hopkinsville Ag Branch at Cadiz Branch.
White's Auto Mall in Hopkinsville invites you and your family to their free car care clinic on October 16. Swing by White's Honda from 5 to 7 p.m. to learn the basics of car maintenance, how to change a tire or battery, and even install a car seat. In partnership with the Military Affairs Committee, this event is free for everyone, including pizza and refreshments. Mark your calendars for the White's Auto Mall Car Care Clinic on October 16th in Hopkinsville.
Tomorrow afternoon, the Titans head to a place they've never been before. Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas. It's Titans and Raiders in Week 6. Farm Bureau Health Plan's Titans Countdown begins at 2. Taylor Zarzour and Dave McGinnis call Tennessee and Las Vegas. Every play begins with a kickoff at 3:05. It's Titans and Raiders. A showdown in the desert on Titans Radio.
Your home for Titans football for over 20 years. 106.5 WKDZ.
Find sports news when you want it at YourSportsEdge.com. You've been listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZRadio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZRadio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZRadio.com. Now let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
It is going to be a packed Saturday morning here in downtown Cadiz, Kentucky. And thank you for tuning in to the Hamfest coverage on WKDZ. I'm Joshua Clausen.
And I'm Tony Winfield.
Glad to be with you, man. I'm glad to be with you, too. We're here for 3 hours this morning. And then, of course, we've got the coverage going all the way through 5 o'clock this afternoon on WKDZ. Got a very packed morning coming up today. We've got a lot of great things going on. The largest ham and biscuit baking is underway. I think they may have that thing in the oven already. We'll have to check in on that a little bit later.
Yeah, when I got here, they were working on it. So hopefully it'll be in the oven before too much longer.
Sure hope so. Money in the Haystack coming up a little later. 6:30 this morning working on it. There you go. Money in the Haystack coming up this morning. Got the opening ceremony at 10 o'clock this morning as well. And one of the other things that is coming up this morning, I think at 11 o'clock, is that right, Gary Fowler, the ham and biscuit eating contest?
11:30.
The ham and biscuit eating contest at 11:30 this morning. Tell me what is
great contestants. They're all winners for doing what they're doing, eating for charity. You know, and it's Coach Radford 2 years ago, he said, whatever's good for the community, I'm in. So, you know, everything goes to charity today.
We have we need to find the list of our contestants here so we can talk about that.
That's what I'm looking for.
So we'll talk about that in just a moment. Tell me the story again of how you came up with this idea. I love hearing about this.
My wife and I was headed to Florida, and too old to drive all the way in one day. So we went through Vidalia, Georgia, and they was having the Vidalia Onion Festival. And just talking to people, very similar to the Ham Fest. The only advantage they have over the Ham Fest is it's all flat. There's no hills to walk up and down. So anyway, but one of the ladies told me, said, you need to stick around for the onion eating contest. We have that. And I think the record is 12 in 10 minutes, raw Vidalia onions.
I can only muster to eat maybe a few bits and pieces of a cooked onion, not 12 raw.
Yeah, 12 raw onions. I eat them like an apple. But I found out a whole lot about the onion stuff. There's only 7 counties in Georgia, in the nation, that sell Vidalia or grows Vidalia onions. And it's because of the sulfur in the soil.
Interesting.
It was very interesting.
It's a very interesting thing.
You know, last year's winner was representing Genesis Express. I was down there when this was going on. Pretty interesting. I hope people will stop by and watch this big event that's become very popular here. He had, 9.5?
9.5 in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's incredible. I'm not sure I could eat one.
I couldn't eat 9.5 in a week. I don't
Me
think.
either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to eat 9.5 in a week. I'm looking forward to just our one biscuit later. I'm not looking for I couldn't do that.
It's I was telling some people that's been the topic of conversation downtown this morning about it, and all the contestants in the last 3 years that I have asked, oh yes, that ain't no problem. I can do this. It's no big deal. I can do it. And we've all seen how that works out, you know.
It is very tough. In fact, last year's winner, I was watching him. He would dip, I think, his biscuit and ham in water.
Yes, he would. And he was just Mr. Automatic, you know. He just anyway. He was a good one, and I hate it, but Coach Radford asked me when I called him. I said, "We need somebody from Genesis Express." He said, well, "What about the boy that won it last year?" I said, "If we put him in here this year, nothing against him, nobody else would show up."
I think that's true.
We talked to Coach Radford yesterday. Greg Leith and I did, or actually Greg did. He was on the radio and talked about George Radford's participation in this. He said that he asked the gentleman, I can't remember his name.
Anthony Browder.
Okay, Anthony, thank you. He asked him, can you give me some pointers? Can you tell me how you did it? He said, no. He said, because I might want to do it again in the future.
Well, I think we need to watch out down there if you come today, because Coach Radford said he may be doing some jumping jacks and somersaults and all that. I think
he had stretches. He said he had stretches ready to go.
So I don't know about that now.
He said he wouldn't be eating anything for the rest of yesterday and leading into this morning. So I think that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, and I know that Sheriff Aaron Acree, who's going to be one of our contestants too, said he's not answering the phone for a little while this morning because I think last year he answered the phone right before he started doing it, and somebody called and was sharing something just disgusting, and he didn't want to eat.
Was it going to go eat some brains and eggs? Pork brains and eggs. So.
Something that would really turn you off from wanting to do this.
I am very excited about one of the eaters. I do not know him or contestants. They told me to quit saying eaters, But anyway, Charlie Van Onselen for the Beta New Network.
You know this, Tony?
What's that?
He is from South Africa.
Okay.
He works at Riverbend Farm, has for years, and Lana called me a couple of weeks ago. We was trying to finalize this and said, hey, this is all this guy's talked about for 2 years. He wants to be in it. So, but he's in for the Beta New chapter Christmas tree program.
He's had a couple of years to prepare. He might be the winner today.
Absolutely. You never can tell.
Let's go through some of these contestants here.
Yeah, Back to Back Foundation, Jamie Gap. Now, help me with any names if I mispronounce anything. Is it Casa Child Watch?
Yes.
That is with Mark Wrinkle. Of course, George Radford with Genesis Express. Mickey Hammond with a pink ribbon. Mikey, thank you, with the Pink Ribbon Network. Sheriff Aaron Acree with Special Olympics of Trigg County. Daxton Lee.
The sheriff really loves the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
He's
That's a wonderful organization, as all of them are.
Yes.
Daxton Lee with the Way Christian Youth Center. Tim Bush with Seven Friends Memorial. Donovan Washer, the Imagination Library of Trigg County. Chandler Young, Trigg County EMS Elf Magic Squad, I think was...
used to be Toys for Tots.
Yeah. I think Scott Brown ate last year for us, and that may have been his charity.
I believe you're right, Tony.
Yeah. Michael Oliver, the Helping Hands of Trigg County, and the Beta New chapter. Charlie Van, how do you pronounce
Olson.
it? Okay.
Olson.
Okay. All of those. Best of luck to all those gentlemen. All men.
Well, that's, we're not prejudiced or nothing here, but, well, I don't know if you're not doing nothing at 11:30, be there. It will be fun. It will be a crowd. So.
And bring your cash donations, because on top of whoever wins walking away with a substantial amount for their charity, there's also the fan favorite where you get to drop the money in the bucket. And of course, everybody gets to keep that money in the bucket too, each of those charities. So
I think last year we had close to $2,000 in the buckets.
Oh, that's great.
So,
Eddie will be emceeing the event.
Yes.
Yeah, Eddie does a great job on emceeing that.
He is the grandfather of emceeing the event, I guess.
What's that hair? It's that hair that he has that makes it all possible.
He's not listening in, so he doesn't.
I don't think he's listening in, because we would have seen some signs of that just a moment ago. Well, hey, so again, 11:30 Renaissance Stage. Come on down for the Ham and Biscuit Eating Contest. We're going to go ahead and throw it to our first break of the morning here as you're listening to continuing coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Welcome to KDIZ in Trigg County. From the city of KDIZ and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of KDIZ and Trigg County government.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
At Pennyrile Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Pennyrile Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at pennyrileford.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
On average, every 2 minutes, a woman is diagnosed with breast cancer in the United States. Let's stand together for hope, strength, and support. Join us for our annual Pink Out event on October 24th at our studios in Cadiz. This breast cancer awareness promo is brought to you by White's Auto Mall, Rogers Group, and Penny Royal Hospice.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Royal Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Fowler Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at pennyroyalhospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
We're back with continuing coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your home for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. Josh McCloss and Tony Winfield here at the anchor desk, and it's been a great morning so far, Tony.
It's been an awesome morning. We've already had a lot of people stop by and say hello.
Yes.
I tell you what, yesterday was phenomenal. A big crowd, and we expect the crowd to be even larger today with the gorgeous weather. You just can't beat this.
Yeah, I expect today to be a huge crowd, the beautiful weather, and, people off work today, so they're able to come and spend that time with us. One of the things you can do, if you can't make it out today, is watch our live video stream at WKDZradio.com. Tom Rogers was over there a couple of minutes ago. The biscuit was being rolled out on the pan, so that you can see some of that video on WKDZradio.com.
Yeah, Tom's been busy, of course, running the camera here with the online streaming at WKDZradio.com. Also been busy with trying to urge people to send in their photos.
Yes.
And you can do that. Tom, can you pick up your mic? Tell folks what they need to do. If they're taking photos here at the Ham Festival, I took several yesterday.
Yeah, we got several come in last night, and we've had a bunch come in this morning, and there are a lot of good, what we call face pics, where you can see the faces of people and doing the things they do. A lot of people have loaded them. Now, if what we're asking you to do is if you take pictures of things you like to do at the Ham Festival, you can go to the homepage at WKDZradio.com. There's a link there on the homepage, or we're posting on social media several times today a link where you can
we lost the internet.
gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $200-$300.
Yeah, you're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code QUOTE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code QUOTE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code QUOTE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Well, we are back with live coverage here on 106.5 WKDZ for the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll talk more about our photo submissions here in a minute. We were talking about that in some of our live video, but we need to throw it to Eddie Owen. I think that the big biscuit preparations are underway.
That is right. Thank you, Josh. I'm up here at the Giant Biscuit, and I've got Greta and Matt here. And what's funny is when I walked up here, you guys were around the biscuit, and all these people over here were around you. So then we just kind of came over here to talk, and now they're all looking at us like we're the show, and it's really weird, Matt.
It's very weird to have everybody's eyes locked on us here, but we're getting ready to put this biscuit in the oven, so that's what everybody's concentrating on right now.
You know, when I walked up, I thought I was at a Devo concert because you're here and it looked like a hazmat suit or something. What's that all about?
Well, everything old comes back into style. We also obviously want to keep ourselves sanitary and clean. Got my bodysuit on. Make sure we don't get any little extra crunchy things in the biscuits.
All right, so what is your position in all of this? Because we've got, what is that, about 10 or 11 feet wide?
Yes, it's about 10 and a half feet wide. I was responsible, and I got some great volunteers to help me making sure the biscuit gets spread. So we had some great volunteers that came out to help us, and that was sort of my role. I kind of fell into it last year, and so excited to do it again. And I was telling them it's an experience unlike any other.
Now, Greta, he said you were like the biscuit mafia queen or something. You were the godmother of the biscuit. You're in charge.
Well, I guess that would be what I do. This year we combined. The Way took this on last year with a combined effort with Little River Baptist, and this year the Way is taking it on with a combined effort of Simple Blessings, two nonprofit organizations that are great to have here in Trigg County, both doing wonderful things. So the helpers came from there, and a few people that have been involved when Helping Hands had it in the past.
All right, now you've got this 10.5 foot roughly wide biscuit here that's going to be put in the oven here in just a little bit. When did the first ingredients start being mixed to put together something of this size?
Yesterday, 150 pounds of flour, 13 pounds of shortening, and 11 gallons of buttermilk.
All right. Now Matt, how long have you been involved with this?
Let's see. I think maybe last year might have been my first year because that was the year the Way became a part of it. Mm-hmm. So this will be year number 2 for me. I happened to be standing around last year watching like many people, and the volunteer said, "You get on the biscuit."
You know, all these people that are standing over here facing us, like, you know, I know what they're doing. They're waiting to see it go in the oven. I'm not, but they don't have any idea they might get drafted to have to do some work over here.
That's right. They better watch out.
Could you use them?
Yes, sure could. Right. We put anybody to work that shows up.
Hey, Alan Watts, come here for a second. Alan, you may know the history of this. What do you know when the first time this was done, the largest?
Miss Katie was talking back in the 80s is when it was first done, and Smith probably wanted to do something to put Trigg County on the map and the Ham Festival on the map. And this is probably the single thing that's done this. First year they tried it with several biscuits they all put together. Then he said, I can build an oven like that. And she said, I asked Miss Katie, I said, did you think he'd ever get it done? She said, when Smith probably would say his head of doing something, he got done. And she said he did, and it's probably changed the whole Ham Festival.
All right, we're going to have to move because they are ready to put this in the oven, so we've got to get out of the way of the forklift. So we'll throw it back up to Tony and Josh down on at our booth, and we'll have more reports from here a little bit later on. The world's largest edible ham and biscuit about to go into the oven right here on Main Street. I'm Eddie Owen, 106.5 WKDZ at the Ham Festival. Folks, come on down.
Well, thanks, guys. Great report there, and the biscuit will be coming out here in a couple of hours, so looking forward to that. You know what else I'm looking forward to is hearing how this canoe race goes today, Tony.
Oh, that ought to be fun, too.
I think it's going to be a blast.
I'm telling you, there's just so much going on. It's amazing.
It's kind of a little overwhelming when you think about all the stuff we have going on today. Yeah. We have Cadiz Police Chief Tyler Thomas with us this morning. He is the one that put this canoe race reinstated in effect, because this used to happen. This just used to be an activity here at the Ham Fest, and we've got it coming up again this morning. And you guys have the teams going off at, is it 11 o'clock this morning?
Yes, Josh. At 11 o'clock, we're going to load the school bus up at the West Cadiz Park. All the participants are going to mount up on the school bus, head up to Fennel Bridge at Glenwood Mill Road. We're all going to mount the canoes, get paired up in their teams, and I'm going to fire off the first shot somewhere around 11:30, send off the first volley of teams, spread them out about 5 minutes apart, and hopefully we're going to get a winning time somewhere around an hour.
9 or 10 teams signed up so far. Is there any way we could have a late registration, or is the registration cut off this morning?
I'm taking people all the way up until time to get on the bus. I just need to know how many people are going to be coming, so I know how many canoes to unload off the trailers. Life jackets, paddles are all provided. Just come sign up, sign your waiver, and bring your entry fee. It's $25 a person or $50 for a team if you have anybody or a business that wants to sponsor. Talked to JB Moore a couple days ago. Hope he's listening out there on the air. He kindly took vacation during Ham Festival. I'm kind of jealous of him, but he's sitting on the beach somewhere right now. He's probably still asleep this morning, but if he hears this, he said he would sponsor somebody since he wasn't able to participate himself. So Farm Bureau is willing to sponsor somebody if somebody wants to come jump in one of my last couple canoes.
I was told that JB Moore was going to sponsor me, but I was like, I've got a radio shift this morning. That's my excuse to get out of it.
Yeah. Now, is there one or two people in the canoes?
The canoe has a pair of people,
okay.
So it's a team, so you'll have to have a partner. I don't have any singles that are looking for a partner off the top of my head, so everybody will need a partner to come in. If you're brave enough to run it by yourself and you think you can win it by yourself, I wouldn't be against it, but it's going to be tough.
Where's the finish line?
Finish line is right down here at West Cadiz Park at the boat ramp. Yesterday, I strung the finish line across the river with the help of a couple rescue members, some of my guys, and it's sitting there waiting on us. So right after the ham and biscuit contest, everybody needs to mingle down to the park at the boat ramp and sit down there and wait and watch.
Should be a lot of fun. I'm glad you've reinstated this event, so kudos.
I didn't do the history on it as much as I probably should have. Scott Brown could probably tell me when the last canoe race was. I know it's been over 20 years since the last canoe race actually happened, so don't know the reason why it kind of fell out of practice, but we're going to bring it back and try to get it going this year. But next year, for the 50th, I'm hoping to really pack the river with a bunch of people as long as weather's permitting and the creek don't rise.
That's true.
How are things going with the festival as far as your job?
Everything is running really smooth. Weather's great. Everybody's having a good time. Haven't had too many incidents where it's taking any of my guys out of the way of having to interact with somebody on a negative level. So everything's looking good. Everything's going well. Food sales are up, and my belly's staying full myself. So
me too. I've gained a couple of pounds yesterday.
I think I did too, especially that giant potato.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything quite like that.
Somebody needs to set up a booth and sell blood pressure medication or Pepsid AC or some type of anti-inflammatory.
Maybe that could be the ministry of LifeBridge United Methodist Church next year. Well, that is a good ministry too. So yeah, that's a good one. And you guys are set up in West Cadiz Park today. Is that right, Bill?
Yeah.
United
That's
Methodist.
awesome.
Yeah,
it was great talking with
the
Carrie
ministry
yesterday about that.
And everybody needs to get down to West Cadiz Park. It's not just the rides that are going on down there. There's also a petting zoo down there, and there's a lot of food vendors down there as well. So don't skimp on the park if you don't have any kids that want to ride. Come down there and hang out and look around at some of the things that are going on. There's also the pedal pool that's going on today, right about the time that the canoe race is going to be finishing. So it doesn't matter your age, all the way up to adults. Come down to the pedal pool. Free entry for the pedal pool. That's sponsored by Veteran Drone Services. My secretary and her husband are sponsoring that. So come down there for that, and it's going to be right after Money in the Haystack this morning.
You know, one of the things that I noticed yesterday as Greg Leith and myself went down there, something that I saw this year that I haven't in previous years. So many, I guess, parents and grandparents brought their chairs in, and they were seated back there, I guess, letting the kids go do what they want to do, even picnicking.
A lot of parents and grandparents like to come in, throw out the lawn chairs, and bring a picnic lunch and stuff like that, and they sit back, and as long as kids are coming and checking in with them like they're supposed to, and they go out with those $50 armbands, and they ride as many rides as they want to until they get sick or get tired or they close down, one or the other.
It was a happening place yesterday.
That's right.
And it will be today.
Of course.
Does our very own Bill Booth over here have a question? Just was listening, and what Tony said, we were talking about the family rest center that Life Bridge United Methodist Church had. They were moving to West Cadiz Park to be closer to the family. They had over 100 families that took advantage of that yesterday, and a lot of the grandparents had taken their grandchildren down and just needed a little place for the toddlers to play. Or we had to go buy more diapers today because it's crazy the number of families we helped for the diaper changing, and then there was a nursing area for moms. But that was a big hit. And now they'll be located down there by the carnival rides. But you're right, Tony. A lot of grandparents take their grandchildren to Ham Festival.
Yeah. A lot of fun. What a great service that is.
Yes.
And I absolutely enjoyed talking. Well, Greg talked with Carrie McGinnis yesterday. I haven't seen Carrie in a long time.
I know. Oh, yeah.
She needs to come be a part of this again. Bring back some memories.
I know. She did well. It was a great visit. So that's what's fun. There's so many nonprofit groups that, whether I think of Genesis Express and all the great work they do, and I heard you guys visited with them yesterday, Tony. But this is a great reminder that a lot of our nonprofits, that they'll have some of these have fundraising projects that this money carries them through the whole year. So support your nonprofits and your church groups. Everybody's kicking in to make it the best Ham Festival every year, and that's what brings the community together. And like the chief was saying, I was glad to hear that no complaints were filed against me between 3 and 5 yesterday. That was a relief.
I didn't hear any.
Okay, good.
They may have had some of the information, but they just didn't get relayed.
I kept my dogs at home, so I think I get points for that.
Yeah, we definitely don't need Trace over here with running around with his 3 legs. Hey, let's send it to break. We'll come back and see what else is happening at the festival this morning. You're listening to live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their #1 priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 boo baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living in Cadiz, Kentucky, we're more than a care facility. We're a family. Locally owned and operated, our roots run deep. Claire Beth Hyde, our founder, was born and raised right here, and she built this community on love, respect, and Southern hospitality. Whether your loved one needs a helping hand or just a friendly face nearby, we're here. Come see what family first care really looks like At Barclay Plantation, where home lives.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student athletes. Each week, a student athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com. Athletics and achievements at Chick-fil-A AAA Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com.
We are back with live coverage from the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Want to thank all of our sponsors who help make it possible. You hear through so many of them during our commercial breaks here, but also want to talk about our downtown businesses who have helped make this possible this morning as well. Shout out to the Shop Salon in the heart of downtown Cadiz. Emily Reynolds is the owner and stylist and specializes in cuts and colors. Tanya Allen has been doing hair, colors, and cuts for over 27 years. Denise Turner does hair, colors, cuts, and perms for over 28 years. And Caitlin Oliver loves doing color, especially vivids and cuts. And Lindsay Lancaster does hair and hair extensions and lash extensions as well. And Tony, you and I can go visit because they have a barber shop now inside the Shop Salon here in downtown Cadiz.
Cool.
So
I need a haircut.
I always need one every couple of weeks too. So we might have to come visit the Shop Salon in downtown.
You don't
Cadiz.
have much to cut.
Well, my wife does it most of the time, but if
Okay.
I need somebody, I guess I need to go to the Shop Salon.
Absolutely.
Well, there's a lot coming up this morning, and we've got a lot of information to give you, so let's just start giving out some information.
Oh, gee, I tell you. Tom said, by the way, some people have already started uploading some photos on the website. We appreciate that. Okay, he said 18.
Yeah. Wow, 18 in the last 15 minutes, and you can do the same thing at WKDZradio.com. You can also find that link. I think we're posting it on our social media feed as well this morning, so make it a little easier for you to find it.
You know, Josh, yesterday I enjoy hanging out with Greg Leith. He's fun to work with.
He's trouble.
No. I'm usually the trouble person. And there goes Trouble right there, our boss man. He's heading over to the car show, I believe. But anyway, he got into trouble yesterday with Greg Leith. I don't know if you were listening yesterday.
I
was listening on the way home yesterday.
We were on the mobile units, and yeah, we heard all about that. And I think the Beth man did call in and file a complaint. Yes. Bill's got to talk to HR on Monday morning.
Yeah, I can imagine. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious. And that's one of those things, live radio, you can't miss. If you can't make it to the festival, that's the second best thing, is just getting to hear our coverage. And I'm not just saying that just because we're here this morning, but that is one of the best things to do.
Hey, special shout out to Randy Grubbs. Got some great pics from last night.
Hey, Randy Grubbs, thank you for your photos last night as well on WKDZradio.com. You'll find that in that photo gallery. That is your pictures that you're submitting to us at WKDZradio.com.
When I was down at the park yesterday, when Greg was doing the interviews, I was doing some photos. I'm not a great camera person. That's not one of my things to do.
If your photos appeared on the website, they must have been good.
Well, Tom, out of the generosity of his heart, I guess he felt like it was an obligation to me since I sent them in to put up. But they weren't very good. I love the close people, faces, and so forth. I just don't have the patience to do that. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's talk. I guess we can throw it to Eddie Owen. I think he is ready for another report this morning with one of our great food vendors that is ramping up activities for today. Eddie, who do you have?
All right, I am at, give me the official name, Mark.
Livy's Bubble Tea and Lemonade.
Bubble Tea and Lemonade. We are down here on the food court area, and I've been anxious to talk to these guys. I'm talking to Mark Johnson. Are you the owner?
Yeah, one of the owners, yes, sir.
Tell me what bubble tea. I see this term all the time. I have no idea what it is.
Basically, it's our form of boba, okay, but these are the popping bubbles, okay, and we put it in our drink, which is lemonade, pink lemonade, blue ras, sweet tea, or half and half on anything, and you can mix 10 different flavors of bubbles in it.
So these bubbles have like a consistency to them, and you get them in your mouth and they pop. Is that how it? Okay, I'm going to have to try this. You realize it.
A special straw that has a serrated end, and it helps the bubbles pop.
Okay. Now, is there flavor in the bubbles?
Sure, there's 10 different flavors.
Okay.
Strawberry, blueberry, kiwi, watermelon, rainbow, peach, dragon fruit, mango, sour cherry, and our number one seller is sour blue raspberry.
All right, now I can see this as being something that really young people would really go for. Am I the only senior citizen that seems to be actively happy about this and want to try it?
Yes, sir.
I'm the only one?
No, you're not.
We're going to bring some more around today.
No, we have our followers. Some of those loyalty listeners, those coupons, a lot of our followers, they buy it because they love our sweet tea and peach. It's great.
Like a combo?
Uh-huh.
How did you get involved in this?
Oh, the boss over here was strolling on TikTok.
Okay.
And it was like a way y'all want to make money. And guess what? We followed that pattern, and here it is.
Well, it's fascinating, and I like your little Halloween decoration here. We have the skeleton in the cauldron. Looks like getting an energy drink bath.
Yes, sir. It's the Alani's Witch's Brew, which is really hard to find now. Throughout 3 or 4 different states, you cannot find this drink, and we have it here.
So you have it. Okay. Well, folks, we need you to come on by and check this out because it's fascinating to me, and I'm going to try some. Alan, are you going to try some?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So Alan and I are going to get some here. What?
My daughter, who is 18 years old, loves bubble tea. I've never tasted it.
I've never.
That's crazy, but she loves it. And kids her age love it. And I think older people like it too.
Yeah, well, we're gonna change that. We're gonna make older people like it as well. So you're invited to come on by, folks, and check it out. What would you recommend, Mark?
I'm gonna go for the half and half with peach.
Okay. All right. So can we get like 2 small of those? We'll be glad to pay for it, and we're gonna try it out on air. How's that? Are you ready?
Yes. You guys don't have to pay for it. We got you.
That's even better.
I like it even better. I like it.
Can we have a large one? No, I'm just kidding. No, we do want. I want you what you recommend because you're the expert.
We'll take the recommendation.
The peach.
Yeah. And besides, Alan, have we ever turned down any kind of free food?
Absolutely not. No. Never met any free food. I don't know.
So how long have you been doing this, Mark?
We've been doing this for this truck. We've been doing this for 4 years. We do own 3 more food trucks that we've been in the business for about 8 years now.
What's your other foods that you concentrate on?
We have a mini melts, which is similar to Dippin' Dots, and then we have a Skyline American Grill, which is a burger truck. Everything made from scratch.
All right. How do you find the time to do all these? Because everything's like all at once.
Well, I have my family help me with on the road. Yeah. And then at my burger truck, we have permanent location that we go to. I have a few workers that actually help me man that.
Okay. Where are you located out of?
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Okay, that's where I live. So I'll find out where your truck is. I want to come by and see that. All right, so we're going to be we're testing. All right, Alan, here we go.
I like it.
Okay. Tell us what we're supposed to do here, Mark.
Okay, you take the straw, which is she's going to go ahead and put it in for you, which is the serrated end.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and then stir it up, of course.
Which one do you want, Alan? Just pick one.
I'll take strawberries. Find me strawberry.
Okay. Alan's taking the strawberry. All right, so that means I've got the peach. All right, now, there's all these little bubbles in the bottom. So do we have to, like, pop them or?
They'll pop in your mouth.
They're going to pop in our mouth.
All right, I'm going to try to do this live on video. While we're doing it, we can taste our bubble tea here.
Oh, my goodness.
There we are.
Oh, my goodness.
With my overfoot headphones on.
Oh, I told him yesterday, Mark. He had on a cap yesterday, and he had those headphones on, and I said he looked just like Elmer Fudd going down the street. When Elmer Fudd's hunting rabbit, you know. But I'm hunting rabbit. But today we're hunting bubble tea.
How's yours, Eddie?
It's excellent.
It is excellent. Very good. Can't wait to enjoy the rest of this one. And, of course, we're the Trigg Country Ham Festival.
Yeah. The cool thing about it is you get that initial, and I guess this is why it's so popular. You get that initial flavor, and then that bubble pops, and that's an additional flavor. So, yeah. All right, so come on by and see Mark and his family, and the official name of the truck is?
Livy's Bubble Tea and Lemonade.
Who's Livy?
Olivia is our daughter right there.
Hi, Olivia. She's staying as far away as she can from us. Well, what did she do to get something named after her like this?
I'll just be a good daughter. That's it.
There you go. All right. Olivia, what's your favorite? Is that what I'm drinking, though? All right. Well, this is okay. Now, it took me a lot of years, Alan, to get this experience under my belt.
I love it. Now I like this. That's fantastic. The strawberry is delicious.
You said your daughter loves this stuff.
Jenny loves it. When we first introduced it several years ago, we drove to Clarksville because you couldn't find it in Hopkinsville. We drove to Clarksville. She's like, and found this little place that served bubble tea. She just had to have bubble tea. And I'm like, what in the world is bubble tea? And I love it.
All right. Well, this is not the first time and we'll see you later in the day, Mark. Thank you so much for introducing us to bubble tea. We're now fans, and
we have a special menu with 2 Ham Festival feature drinks: the Hog Wild and the Orangeberry Cream. These are some dirty soda drinks that we have here.
Okay, so the Hog Wild says Dr. Pepper, toasted marshmallow, and caramel syrup and sweet cream. Oinkberry, Sprite, strawberry. Is it boba? Baba?
Boba, yes.
Boba, vanilla syrup, and sweet cream. Oh, my, Alan.
That's good.
We'll have to try those out as well. All right, Mark Johnson from Libby's Bubble Tea, Sweet Tea and Lemonade, right?
Yes, sir. That's it.
Come on by and check them out, folks. This stuff is good. All right, guys, we're going to throw it back to you. And no, we're not bringing you any of this. I'm Eddie Owen, 106.5 WKDZ. It's Ham Festival Day.
That's okay, because I still had the best free food we got yesterday from G's Barbecue. Tess and I went over and visited there. We got a whole barbecue sampler plate and a baked potato. It was amazing. It was amazing.
I'm sure. I'm missing out on all this free stuff.
Are you out on the ride today?
I am.
Well, then you got to hit up the food.
Yeah.
You got to hit up the food. Talk about the food.
We'd love to sample some things right here this morning.
Yeah, hey, if anybody's listening, we'd love to sample, and we'll talk about it for hours because we'll talk about how good it is. Hey, our live coverage continues at the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant minds of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you're in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code MEGA25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Running a business is not for the faint of heart. You wear a lot of hats as you manage the day-to-day operations and, of course, advertise your business. I'm Becky Williamson, Sales Director with the Edge Media Group, where we're dedicated to helping small businesses grow. From fabulous radio stations to tremendous digital products, we can help you effectively promote your business. Not sure where to start? Book a free strategic marketing meeting with our team. Learn more at theedgemediagroup.net.
Our live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 WKDZ. I think Tess is wandering around. We'll check with her in just a moment. Want to let her know that we'll come to her in just a moment. But Tess is wandering around, I think, at the car show this morning. But I want to let you know what else is going on here at the Ham Festival. The Carnival Ride's going to open up at 10 o'clock, Tony. The Renaissance Stage has the opening ceremony this morning at 10 o'clock, which we'll carry live here on WKDZ as well. Opening comments from Judge Executive Stan Humphreys and the National Anthem by Mark Harris this morning. And then, of course, the Janice Mason Art Museum has the Trigg County Quilt Show by the Trigg County Quilters Guild at 10 o'clock to 4 o'clock. And then also at 10 o'clock this morning, the Money in the Haystack from F&B Bank. And that is a fun event every year.
Oh, you can't beat it. You want to see this. I don't know what the time limit is, but I'm telling you.
I think it's a couple of minutes.
Okay, we think an Easter egg hunt is fast. These kids get in there and devour that straw in no time.
I want to be involved with the cleanup because I wonder if there's still the dollar bills left after that.
Yeah, I bet you could find some. You never can tell.
Well, let's see. I think that we have Tess ready from the Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood Car Show. Tess, are you there? Tess is not there. Okay, so we thought we had her ready. We'll have to check in again with her here in a few minutes here on the live Ham Festival coverage. A lot of other things going on today. Of course, we talked about the canoe race earlier this morning. The ham biscuit eating contest sponsored by the Trigg County Chamber of Commerce going on at the Renaissance Stage at 11:30 this morning. Eddie Owen will be down there, so you get to see his fabulous hair and see people devour ham and biscuit this morning. The beard and mullet contest happening at 12:30 this morning. Neither one of us can enter that. We don't have that going on.
Nope.
And the Decades of Style going on at 1:30 at the Renaissance Stage. This is going to be some, I think this is a new thing this year, where they're going to be showing off, the 60s, 70s, 80s Decades of Style, brought on by Tammy Mason and the Mason Jar here in downtown Cadiz as well. Pedal tractor pulls at 1 o'clock to 3:30. Is that something that you do, Tony? Would you do that?
Yeah, I think I could probably do something like that.
I think we could do it. I think
that'd be my speed. Hey, don't forget about the country ham judging here too.
Oh, yes.
From the Bank of Cadiz. And that's something that they have moved to today. I think in previous years, or I know especially last year, they did the judging in advance, and it was over here in the annex. But now they've got a big tent out here from the Bank of Cadiz. You can see all the hams, and they'll be judging that this morning.
Yes, and I think at noon today, we will have the winners of that being announced. And I think Alan Watts is going to be over there for our noon news edge, and we'll have that information for you a little later on in the broadcast as well. Do we want to try to see if Tess is there again? We think that Tess is connected. Let's hurry up and quickly go to Tess, and then we have another report as well. Tess.
Let's see. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to tell you, I think I went a little far is what it was, because I couldn't stop, Josh. There is this beautiful, you start out at the car show here right across from us. There is this beautiful black Shelby. The SS stripes, the whole 9 yards. I was actually, if you really want to know, there was these Krager wheels that are down there on this Chevelle. I'm telling you, it is cream of the crop over here at the car show again this year. A Mustang convertible. We've got trucks, we've got cars. One of my favorite, I can't help myself, is this cream-colored Monte Carlo, and it's got the SS stripes, the pinstripes in red. This thing is slick. I don't care what age of any of this stuff that you like. If it's the loud motors, if it's a beautiful paint job, if it's the one from the way, way back or the ones from the last couple of decades, you're going to find it all. There is a beautiful teal colored, and this looks like Elvis Presley would be pulling up in this thing. There, hopefully I can grab an owner over here. Do you belong to this beautiful ride?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell everybody about it.
It's a 1954 Ford glass top.
Oh, my goodness. So how long have you had it?
Since 2004.
Really? So where did you end up getting it at? Was it one of those you had to go digging for?
Took a while looking.
Yeah.
Yes, but I found it between Clarksville and Pleasant View.
Oh, wow.
So 20 miles from my house.
Right. Oh, so she was just sitting there waiting for you. That's what it was. Does she have a name?
No, we didn't. We never did name this one. We named the others. I got a black and white one like this with the glass top.
Oh.
We called it Sweet Dreams
Oh, wow.
because it was used in the Patsy Cline movie. It was filmed at Fort Campbell.
If you could see my mouth hanging open, you guys, I'm telling you. So you had one that was used in a Patsy Cline movie.
Yes, ma'am. I got two. Matter of fact, it was used in Patsy Cline movie.
Oh, my goodness.
But that was driven by my son because he had the haircut and all right for the era. And when he come in Fort Campbell in the main gate of Fort Campbell and went to Fort, when in the movie you see it as Fort Bragg.
Right. Yeah. Well, I love the paint job. What do you know the color? This is what, a teal?
Killarney green.
Killarney green.
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of a teal color, isn't it? It's pretty.
It's the original color.
Yeah. Oh, that's original.
Everything, it's not original. It's just redone back to original.
Yeah. Okay. Original. Yes. What kind of motor's that thing got in it? Tell us about that.
The motor is a 239 Y block.
Hello.
That's the first year for that particular engine. They made them bigger later on, but in '54 it was 239.
Well, I bet it'll get it, won't it?
Yes.
Yeah, tell the truth. I won't tell the police how fast you've been going in that. It's past the statute of limitations. You're all right.
I was doing 85 coming down the interstate today.
I bet that felt like a dream, didn't it?
It felt like a dream. Oh. You're talking to an old man now.
Well, I don't think you look a day over 45.
I'm 90.
Are you really? So you still work on these? What is it about working on cars?
That's all I've done all my life.
Oh.
I started mechanicking when I was in 1952.
Well, you're probably good at it.
Used to be, but
Well, y'all come over here to the car show right across the street from our booth and make sure you come say hi to my friend Calvin and look at this beautiful thing. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. You are cute as a button. Thank you.
Just come on up here.
Josh, y'all go ahead. He's taking me somewhere and I like it. Oh, I'm going to sit in it.
I'm about to fall to pieces with those being in the Patsy Cline movie.
Oh! I'm going to get to sit in it.
Fall to pieces.
Oh, absolutely! Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's throw it over to Eddie or Alan. I think one of them have a live report for us as well.
All right, thanks, Josh. Yes, we're down here at the Renaissance Stage, and I have Mayor Todd King with us. We're getting ready to officially kick off day number 2. You and I were talking a few moments ago before we came on air about the crowds yesterday, and some of the vendors just had tremendous success.
Yes, Eddie, they did. I've talked to several vendors this morning. I got down here about 5:45 this morning, and I had one vendor tell me they sold out 2 different times, went back, got the 3rd time, and then Slow and Go Barbecue, he told me they cooked 26 bucks and 500 pork chops yesterday. So we got a lot of vendors here today. We want everybody to come out, have a great time. We've got great weather. And Eddie, I also want to thank you all, WKDZ, for a great job. We couldn't do this without you all. And I just want to give thanks to Miss Beth Sumner. She's did a phenomenal job again this year. And also my whole City of Katie's crew and all of our volunteers. I just want to thank each and every one of them. I just don't want to leave nobody out because it's all a community event. And if we didn't have everybody to help out, we couldn't do it just ourselves.
You know, I was going to compliment you on your top you had. You had this pullover on, City of Katie's, which is really, really sharp looking. But you came out of it because the weather's it's not the day for that.
No, Eddie, I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I wore this short sleeve shirt up underneath it because it's going to be in the high 70s, low 80s today. And I just want to thank the good Lord also up above that He gives us great weather and everything. And I just want everybody to come out. We got carnival rides, all kinds of food. And I thank my Judge Executive, Stan Humphreys. He's going to come and open it up this morning for us. And just thank him and the county for everything they do also in Trigg County.
Well, and you thanked us, and we want to thank you, too. You and all the people who put this together. This is a major part of what we do every year. I mean, it's Alan standing over here. And, Alan, you know that this is the 1 week a year we're all on call.
We are all on call. There are only good reasons to get away. Carrie McGinnis had a baby 1 year, had Sadie 1 year during the Ham Festival, got married to Tim McGinnis a few years later.
Well, I don't know about that as a good reason, but.
Well, she had a good reason. And, so, I mean, she's the only person I know that's ever missed Ham Festival coverage for a baby and a wedding. I guess it makes a difference,
Well, we appreciate everything that everybody does, city, county, committee, volunteers.
Yes, Eddie, I just want to thank everybody again for all their help. And also, I want to thank again, I know I already said this, Beth Sumner does a phenomenal job. Anything you put her in charge of, she's going to do it. But the city employees, just like Susan Hyde, her daughter Casey, they came in and helped us again this year. And my new city clerk, Jack Lingenfeltner. If you ever want to see a smart man, that's one smart man. So I just want to tell you all that. And just make sure you come to the Ham Festival information booth, get your Ham Festival shirt, and make sure you purchase one of those because, hey, who knows? 50 years from now, that shirt might be an antique.
That's right. It'd be like you and me, Alan, antique.
Like antiques, that's right.
All right, Mayor Todd King, getting ready to kick off officially. We'll have the broadcast of that and much, much more. I'm going to send it back up the hill to Josh and Tony. I'm Eddie Owen, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, we're going to throw it to another break here as you're listening to live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ. When we come back, it's opening ceremony time here in downtown Cadiz.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From green tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. At Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, they believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right. Always the best.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
At YourSportsEdge.com, we strive every day to continue to bring you the gold standard in high school sports coverage with more on your teams and your players.
Where did it show up there?
And while they are not gold, those Crystal Awards we have won for doing what we love to do are pretty cool too.
Something you see every day.
The Kentucky Broadcasters Best Digital Product Award winner. YourSportsEdge.com.
Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 WKDZ. Of course, you heard from so many of our great sponsors there, and we have so many local businesses here on Main Street that help to make this coverage possible as well, like our friends at the Janice Mason Art Museum. who are playing host to the Trigg County Quilters Guild during the Ham Festival for the annual quilt show. That will be open up in just a minute here at 10 o'clock and be opening until 4 o'clock today. Suggesting donations of $1 for entry. The gift shop will be open each day and filled with amazing Kentucky handcrafted gifts, art, and jewelry. And the next exhibit will be Jennifer Fairbanks. So that's going to be exciting things happening at the Janice Mason Art Museum as well. We're waiting now for the opening ceremony activities here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, where we'll hear from Judge Stan Humphreys and Mark Harris going to sing the national anthem for us this morning. But, Tony, the weather is beautiful. I think we're going to be in the mid-70s today with plenty of sunshine.
Couldn't ask for any better weather this weekend. We had the rain that came through earlier in the week, cool things down. We needed that rain, and just perfect weather for this festival.
Needed the cooler weather, too. I don't think I would have survived this to be in the mid-80s like it was last weekend.
Tell you what, I'm ready for that sun to rise a little bit more. The left side of my face is getting sunburned this morning.
Let's throw it to the Renaissance stage, the WKDZ Renaissance stage for the opening ceremony.
Thank you very much, Josh Clausen. We're live on WKDZ Radio. I'm Bill Booth, and welcome everybody here at Renaissance Square. Beautiful weather again. It's a win streak on weather for the 2025 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Beautiful weather yesterday. Today's going to even be better. Mayor, you better wear a hat. It's going to. I got a red tent, and I had a cap all day yesterday. We're going to kick off opening ceremonies today. We encourage you to come out, bring the family. It's a totally family-friendly event. There'll be free entertainment tonight. Brian White, we got a big lineup for you. So somebody who knows a lot more about what's going on than me is Lucy Kyler. Lucy's with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival Committee. So, Lucy, I'll let you take it away and welcome everybody.
Good morning. We are so glad to be out here again today. It is a beautiful day, and we're talking about opening ceremonies, but by looking at this crowd, it has been rolling for quite some time. So you're going to want to make sure you get down here, check it out. You definitely want to get down here so you can smell this place because it smells amazing. This food is delightful. So here we are at the 49th Country Ham Festival in Trigg County. We're so glad that all of you are here, and those of you that are just listening, you're on your way down here for sure. So it is an honor to introduce Mark Harris. If everybody would please stand, he's going to sing the national anthem for us.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bugs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Nothing kicks off the morning as much as hearing the national anthem, in my opinion. So thank you, Mr. Mark. We appreciate that for sure. Now, if everybody would remain standing, or if you've already seated, if you stand back up for us, I'm going to ask Sean Stanfield with LifeBridge Methodist Church to open us up with a prayer.
Let us pray. Almighty and gracious God, we give you thanks for this day and for the privilege of gathering as community. We thank you for the Ham Fest and the event that brings people together from far and near, bound by shared interests, fellowship, and celebration. Lord, we ask your blessing upon all who have worked to make this day possible, upon every participant and visitor in this community that makes it welcoming. May this gathering be marked with friendship, curiosity, learning, and joy, and may this event be strengthened by the spirit of community. And God, in all things, in all ways, and with words and actions of gratitude, integrity, and abiding love, we give this to you. In the name of Christ we pray. Amen.
Thank you. Now, I also had the privilege to do this yesterday. We've talked about tradition. We've talked about all the things that we have grown into as the Country Ham Festival. One thing that we have almost every single year is our Miss Trigg County, and I am happy to introduce our newly crowned Miss Trigg County, Jaden Hancock.
Hello, everyone. I am Jaden Hancock, and I did just get crowned Thursday night. I am truly so blessed and honored to be able to wear this crown on top of my head. This is a dream come true, honestly, and this crown has been passed down through so many girls at Trigg County. Never thought this would happen to me, for sure. Literally, I started clapping because I was so prepared for them not to say my name. Anyways, but I'm so honored to wear this crown, and thank you for all the love and support that y'all have given me. It truly, the encouragement and everything is so makes me feel so comfortable, and with this crown, and I'm so ready to take on the new opportunities with this crown, so I just really appreciate it. Thank you.
And we appreciate Jaden's being down here, and we appreciate what she's representing as Miss Trigg County as well. I would also like to introduce another person, one of my favorites, the man, the myth, the legend, the Trigg County Judge Executive, Stan Humphreys. I get to work with him every day, and to get to see him on a Saturday morning at the Ham Festival is one of just the highlight of the week for me. So,
Lucy,
Yeah.
just because I sign your paycheck does not mean you have to do all that, okay? Welcome, everybody, to this year's rendition of the Trigg County Ham Festival. We're so proud and glad that you are here with us. It's almost like this is the Beauty and the Beast. You got to see the beauty. Now you have to deal with me. But as county judge, I, always look forward to this day when we get to step in and say the Ham Festival is officially open for this period of time. I want to thank the Ham Festival Committee. I see all the Ham Festival folks like Lucy and the other folks that are here. And I see Beth Sumner, who's been, of course, in tourism, and she's been leading the pack. Mayor, great job this year getting the city just top-notch ready for this Ham Festival. All your guys, your public works folks that takes this really serious and put a lot of hard work into this annually makes it a special event and a special place for all this region. The Ham Festival is a time-honored tradition. Being the 49th year, next year will be extremely special. No pressure, Beth, Lucy. But next year it's going to be even better than ever. But this year, as we get ready to kick off today's events, started with Thursday with talking about all the traditions and the ham auctions and just how exciting that was and all the things that make this very unique and special. But I couldn't help but think about the folks who had started this years and years ago. Could they ever really imagined that this was what it would evolve into? And it's wonderful. I think they'd be very proud of this year's Ham Festival. I want to challenge everybody, if you're not here, if you're out on radio land right now and you're kind of debating on whether to come out, stop what you're doing, come down, be part of small town America, and come down and be part of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. So, beautiful day, lots of food. You can smell it. I'm already hungry, and I'm going to leave here and go get me something to eat right after this. Mayor's buying, I think, so come on down. We're excited about that. Just want to challenge you to come down, spend a few dollars with us, have a great time, see some old friends, and have a wonderful time. So from my perspective as County Judge Executive, I'm going to go ahead and start today's events on the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Have a great day, everybody.
All right, go out there and enjoy the Big Pig Shindig, day 2.
Coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival here on 106.5 WKDZ. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Hancock's Neighborhood Marketing Caters, where family values and friendly faces make every visit special. As the only family-owned grocery store around, they care about your community and treat every customer like one of the family. Enjoy a real shopping experience. No self-checkouts here. Our team is ready with a smile, happy to help you find what you need. Shop local. Feel at home. Hancock's Neighborhood Market. Freshness, service, and community right around the corner.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. KDIZ. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. To learn more, like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Dreaming of a new Indian motorcycle? JPM Performance Power Sports has your ticket. Trade in and score with $2,000 off all 2025 Indian Chieftain, Roadmaster, Challenger, and Pursuit models. Or pocket $500, put zero down, and ride out on select 2025 Indian Scouts at just 1.99% for 36 months. Feel the thrill, the freedom, and the legacy of India at JPM Performance Power Sports. Always wear a helmet. Never drink and ride.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. We know your time is valuable. That's why at Bluegrass Plumbing we promise to show up when we say we will, fix your problem right the first time, and always explain what's happening. We're not here to deliver you surprises, just solutions. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Hey there, it's Mike from Hopkinsville. My family and I love fall, but boy do we love Trucktober at Toyota of Hopkinsville. They have spectacular deals like the 2025 Tundra at just 1.75% APR for 72 months and the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. Come see why Toyota trucks are perfect for tackling everyday life and are built to last a lifetime.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
What is a tornado watch? How do I prepare for severe weather? What's the best way to get watches and warnings on my phone? Visit the weather alert page under the news tab at WKDZradio.com for answers. Sponsored by Penny Ryle Electric.
Coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, Hopkinsville, and Princeton. Joshua Clausen and Tony Winfield residing here at the anchor desk this morning. A lot of activities going on. The Ham Festival is officially underway this morning.
Yeah, it's going to be a great one. I just noticed on the schedule the rides are underway.
Yes.
And also a big event, if you're in West Cadiz Park, the
Money in the Haystack.
Money in the Haystack. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's sponsored by F&B Bank. And you know a little thing about F&B Bank.
Yeah, my sister is with the bank. She's been with them for a long time. That's about the only time I get to see her at the Ham Fest. She's down there, and they've got quite the crew. They know what they're doing. It's organized well. It's kind of organized chaos, to be honest with all the kiddos. But it's a lot of fun. And I'm sure there are a lot of folks in downtown, especially at West Cadiz Park right now.
Yeah, it's a jam-packed morning, and we sure appreciate everyone listening in today. Wanted to make sure we talk about our downtown businesses that help to make it all possible, like the Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans in downtown Cadiz. True antiques, handcrafted gifts, and other works by local artists and locally owned, dog-friendly, and people welcome too. Look for the Purple Pig next to the Renaissance Square across from City Hall. Stop by and visit Jeannie, Jen, and Gail, all at the Purple Pigs, Antiques and Artisans. And it just so happened I was ready to talk about that, and that was the daughter of Jeannie, right, that came up here, was actually just heard us talking about that. So that makes it even more special here. We appreciate our local businesses here on Main Street that helped to make our coverage possible today as well.
Hey, be sure to stop by the Ham Festival booth.
Yes.
For information. I think you talked with them yesterday. Get your free ticket for the big drawing. That's coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon at the Renaissance Stage. And also pick up your Ham Festival T-shirt as well. They're all sizes, $15. And I know a lot of folks collect these Ham Festival T-shirts. I think we were speaking to Beth But I filled in for Eddie Owen on Hoptown this morning last month.
Yes.
She came in, and we were talking. At one time, one year they had a contest to see who had the most Trigg County Country Ham Festival T-shirts. And
we may have to do that again for the 50th.
And she said they might resurrect that for next year as well. So it'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we sure appreciate everyone listening in to the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ. Let's take another break. We're going to get caught up here. And I think that Eddie and Alan are on the way to West Cadiz Park, so we'll check in with them in a couple of minutes as well. This is WKDZ.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 boo baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville. When it comes time to find a little extra care for your loved ones, look no further than Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community in Cadiz, Kentucky. Owner Clara Beth Hyde was born and raised here. She believes that everyone is family.
At Barclay Plantation, we treat your loved ones like our own, because to us, they are.
Come see why compassion, comfort, and community live here at Barclay Plantation. Schedule a tour today. Barclay Plantation. Welcome home.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
At Holiday World's Happy Halloween weekends, the fun never ends. In fact, it's been sweetened. As the sun sinks low, there's a thrill in the air. Thunderbird, Hallow Swings, ride if you dare. 500 drones in the sky start to swirl. Free soft drinks and candy, 'cause it's Holiday World.
Happy Halloween weekends are back at Holiday World through October 26th. All your Halloween favorites plus the all-new Dino Corn Maze. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
It's the ultimate in high school sports coverage. YourSportsEdge.com brings you award-winning coverage of all the thrilling action right at your fingertips and in the palm of your hand with our really cool app. Heart-stopping touchdowns and buzzer-beating shots, we've got it all. Don't miss a single moment at YourSportsEdge.com and be a part of the winning team.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
We continue our live coverage on the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 49th annual show that is going on today in downtown Cadiz. Got a lot of great activities happening. I think that I heard that Alan Watts is ready to report at Money in the Haystack, sponsored by F&B. Alan, are you ready to go?
We're ready to go, Josh. We just got down here. Getting down the main street is hard right now, Eddie, and it's already hard, and it's early in the morning.
I cannot believe the number of cars that are down here. I cannot believe the number of people that are lined up over here. I mean, it's like 15 people deep getting ready for this Money in the Haystack. And Alan, I had no idea you could get yourself up to the front row that quickly.
Oh, yeah, you can get up there pretty quickly and just dive in and go after it. You know, it's fun.
Now, you know, Jenny is running things back at the station. Did Jenny ever participate in this?
I think she would have when she was young. Jenny wasn't crazy about getting in there and fighting. You got to get in there and fight for some cash or candy, and it's a fight. But it's fun. It's great fun.
Yeah. So are we going to walk over there and see what's going on? All right, Alan and I are still sipping our bubble teas that we got a little bit earlier, which is really, really cool. Okay, I'm going to walk over here and see what's going on. Alan, wait a minute. Before you do that, I had to get my bubble tea off of the dashboard there, or I would not have any bubble tea. All right, I'm crossing the path over here. I'm just trying to find somebody that's in charge of this, and we'll see what's going on. Well, we already have kids in the straw, the hay over here, checking out things. Excuse me. I want to see who I can find from F&B. Who can I talk to?
I can talk.
Okay. You didn't really want to, did you?
No.
All right. You're with F&B Bank, and you guys put this on each year, right?
Yes, sir. We have for what year did this start?
It's about the second or third year that the Ham Festival started. It's been going on about 45, 46 years.
All right. So how is this done? You divide it up by age groups, or how is it?
We start with the age group 12, just to get the big kids kind of let them go on about their way, and the little kids then can get up and kind of see what's happening. So we start with 12 years old and go all the way to anything that walks.
You know, it seems like to me it would be a good thing at the end of the day to be the one that cleans this up, because there's bound to be some money left.
There is some money left, but it is not a joy cleaning it up as much as it is setting it up.
So how many different divisions of this? Now, right now, what are we doing? They're pulling all the straw back in?
These kids are been pretty excited and aggressive this time, so they're spreading it out, which is good for the little ones. We add $5 bills and $1 bills each time to make sure that it's fair. We added each age group, and that way everybody has a chance to get a little.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I love this, and now they're putting in other things as well. So what's the next group?
I believe we are at 9-year-olds.
9-year-olds. All right. So
good crowd this morning because the weather's beautiful.
I'm amazed the number of people here, not only ready to participate, but people just watching.
Yes, a lot of parents, but this is a pretty big anticipated event for kids. We moved it to Saturday morning, and I think it's even benefited better where more parents are able to bring their children as they wouldn't have to work normally.
Should we have a special division for radio people so that Alan Watts and I could get in it?
I want to help Raymond. Look at Raymond Oliver. Raymond's got the stack of cash over in his hand. He's the guy to help there.
He does have a stack of cash. Wow.
Welcome to help. It's called cleanup.
Okay, Alan, we now have a job.
We're for cleanup, right?
We've never heard of that one before. All right, well, they're putting more money in. They kind of swept up all the straw, and we're going to have our 9-year-olds next.
This used to be on Saturday morning. I tried to get in. Adrian Fuller didn't think I fit in the 8-year-old group. So, you know, I'm trying.
Look at all those bills on top of the straw there. I love it.
They're awesome. I'm putting in 1s and 5s, and I keep looking for a Ben Franklin. Have you seen a Ben Franklin go in yet?
I have not.
If there's Ben Franklin, I'm diving.
But he had a whole stack of bills over there they were putting in. So
Raymond probably was one of the originators of this when he worked for Trigg Farmer Bank.
He said it was started in like the second or third year of the Ham Festival. So he said 40+ years. So you want to talk to him?
Yeah, sure. Great history here. It's a fantastic, and if I may get forked here, Raymond. You know, what gave you the idea to try this contest back when you started out years ago when Trigg Farmer Bank?
Well, whenever Laura White, she was the PR up at the bank, something, she mentioned going somewhere and they just had one bale of straw and some kids, around something going on. And I said, she said something about us doing something. And I said, well, we had the cow corrals, we had the straw, and everything started then. It was a year or two. It wasn't the first year that it was the second and third, may have been the third year that the ham festival was going on. But it's been going on since then on that part. But that was just thought, well, that's something. Money in the haystack kind of goes along with money, bank and money. So that was where it fit in pretty good. Been going on a long time.
It's always fun to see these kids jump in there and go after the money, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's amazing the way they get after it. Some of them, of course, the younger ones will fool, but of course, it's also got money and candy and stuff in it. But the young ones, a lot of times, will go for the candy, but the old ones already know to look for the money, so they don't spend much time on that.
That's right. You want to say anything, Eddie?
I'm just in awe of all this. I love seeing the little kids. They got their bags. They can throw their goodies in. They're all very, very well behaved until you say go.
That's right. Yeah.
Then they're good by age where they're not. You don't have a 12-year-old competing with a 6-year-old. They start out 12, 11. That's what they're doing. Is make sure the kids are not in there with some big older kid.
Alan wants to know if you can get an adult version of it.
I might be thinking about that, but I don't know. I don't know if we can or not. I've been asking for that too, but they always want to stop with the kids. So.
Eddie and I keep looking at the bill. Eddie, I've seen ones, I've seen five. I wondered, are there any hundreds in there, Raymond?
They hadn't got any hundreds. They had never told me. I'll be looking for the hundreds if they do. I'll keep the hundreds.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, right. Well, it's fast and furious, and Eddie, can you do a little live play-by-play here, maybe?
I tell you what, they're crazy. That's the play-by-play. I mean, it's just a dive in. Okay, kid just pulled up $1. He's excited. They saw all those bills being dropped in there before we came on air, before we started this. And I mean, it's just, you see why they have to sweep everything up after, because it's just flying everywhere. It's great.
Hopefully, in a few minutes, you'll still be able to find Raymond, Oliver, and you and me, but we may be under the straw, Eddie.
That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, in fact, they're getting really close over here. This is so much. How long do they have? How long is it?
How long do you have in there?
How much what?
How much time do they have?
I don't think a couple of minutes. I think a couple of minutes. Now, they may give the younger ones a little longer time. The older ones is kind of adjusted by the age. They'll come down. They'll add a little time onto the younger kids. They don't get quite as aggressive, of course, but I think start out with about 2 minutes on it.
It's interesting to watch the strategy, too, here, Eddie. There's some that are right in the middle. Another gentleman here, young man here, he'll give him $1 and put it in his bag, give him another $1. He's got a process figured out.
Well, he's smart because he's got a whole area to himself because everybody else is over on this side here, and now he's moved into that. I don't know what the thought process was. So I think you and I could grab these two little corners right here, and nobody would even notice.
I don't think they would, not at all. And we may have straw on us. We're not responsible for all the straws in shoes and pants and shirts and things like that when they get done.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's so much fun. And I guess how many different categories are there? Do you know?
Kind of come down to like the 6 years old or 7 or 5 or something, and then they'll let the parent. The last bunch, when it gets down to them, they'll let a parent go in with a 2 or 3 or 4. If it's a 3 or 4 year old kid or 2-year-old kid who wants to get out there just to participate, but they just come all the way from age 12 on down.
I love it, Raymond. Thank you very much. And nothing. Hey, how about? I saw a little hay flying your way too.
These kids are aggressive this year. They are going for it.
I looked over at Eddie. She's dusting hay off her. She had hay in her hair and everywhere.
I like this one little girl. They called everybody out. And they're all streaming out. She was doing the slowest walk I've ever seen as she was going through the straw as she walked out. And she pulled up a couple of things on the way out. So
now, you're not done till you're done.
No, you're not done till you're done. That's right.
Kids are very leery of it. They're not sure about it. So then some go in it head first and no problems.
Yeah, we were looking at a while ago. We're not responsible for the hair and the underwear and the shirts and the shoes, right?
And that's why we started providing them bags. That way they got a way to go out with their loot.
I love it. You guys are having a great time. We're at West Cadiz Park, Eddie. Well, this is quite the entertaining event here. Main and Haystack.
I tell you, so many times I'm on the air, here at the Ham Festival. And it's the first time I've ever been down here to this. This is worth coming just to watch. It's so much fun.
I'm having a great time hanging out with you, Eddie. You hang out with Eddie and you get bubble tea, you get biscuits and gravy, and we get all the good stuff. You get to come to Money in the Haystack. We don't have any money yet, but...
Well, here's the thing about if you hang out with Alan Watts. You got that biscuit with gravy on it, and we were in the four-wheeler over there, and you put it right on top of the radio, and I knew exactly what was going to happen. As soon as you accelerated, it was going to come off on both of us. Yeah. So I'm riding down the road holding on to your biscuit and gravy, but the great thing about hanging out with you, Alan, is everybody knows you. And you know everybody, and that makes this. I mean, you're like Mr. VIP.
Well, I appreciate it, Eddie. It's great to hang out with you as well. Raymond Oliver always has a saying about WKDZ. Raymond, what's your saying about WKDZ?
I don't like to be out of where I can't hear out and watch when I wake up in the morning. That's as far as I go from This is where I can listen to WKDZ.
Well, you know, they got that computer stuff now. You can listen to them anywhere.
I don't know if anything I got to do with the computer doesn't work. I just want to be to turn the radio in the truck or the house, either one. That's where I start the day.
Fun time. Raymond, appreciate you, my friend. Eddie Owen, I guess we're going to wrap it up here. Another group coming in. And unfortunately, we can try to get into this. But we probably don't qualify age-wise here either, do we?
Yeah, but I've got to get up. You know, my boss, Kerry Oliver, told me Kerry Fowler, has told me I'm thinking about Michael Oliver, who's doing this. He's told me I've got to be up there at 10:45 and be ready for this ham and biscuit eating contest. So we better go.
I told Eddie, I said, hang on. We'll make a quick trip down there. We'll head back. It's about time for more bubble tea, too. We're, of course, reporting from the Money in the Haystack at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, hanging out with our friend, Mr. Raymond Oliver, and all the crew at F&B Bank. We're on 106.5 WKDZ, Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
You guys talked about Raymond Oliver, not Raymond Oliver, Michael Oliver. We're going to have him here in just a minute. He's went to go check out the ham and biscuit. We're going to talk all things Wildcat Chevrolet here in a couple of minutes. And his inspiration for being a part of the ham and biscuit eating contest coming up here in just a couple of minutes as well. This is live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audibel.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on 106.5 WKDZ. We're sending our roving reporter, Bill Booth, out over to the Ham and Biscuit to investigate what's going on over there and maybe find our good friend Michael Oliver. I let him loose to go take some photos over there for some out-of-town friends, and he hadn't come back to us, Tony Winfield, so Bill Booth may need to find Michael Oliver for us here in just a moment.
He may have found some of that gravy and biscuit.
Tess, how was that? How was that gravy and biscuit? It was top-notch, Tess said.
Whoever made the biscuit, top-notch.
I think it was Hancock's Neighborhood Market that made the biscuit.
That is grandma good. You know,
we're going to pass that along to Mallory Lawrence.
Grandma
We're going to tell her that. Grandma good. I think that Bill Booth is ready for a report. Our roving reporter, Bill Booth, are you there? and I don't think that Bill Booth is there. We have lost our connection. Tess was right. Tess was right just a minute ago. You were right.
Oh, can we put that down somewhere? Write that in the book. Is it on video?
Okay, let's try again on Tom's mic. Let's see. Is Bill Booth there?
Can you guys hear me? There we go.
There we go.
Let me see how far I can get. I have a visual on Michael Oliver, but he is strategically between the back parking lot and the ham biscuit oven. The doors are still closed. How many times does somebody ask you when it's going to be ready?
That's hard to say because it seems like about every 5 minutes. When we're going to come out? When's it going to come out?
11 o'clock would be best case scenario.
Best case scenario, I'd say.
You got a line? I thought y'all were having a yard sale down here.
I know they're already lining up.
All right, my money is going. Where's my money going? I know we're helping the way today, aren't we? We're helping Simple Blessings.
Yeah, Simple Blessings in the way.
Okay, and that's can anybody speak to Simple Blessings Ministry?
See that girl in the blue?
Yeah.
Blue t-shirt right there?
Yes. Okay, I'll ask her in a minute. Did you guys find Michael Oliver? I had him and I lost him. He's quicker than you think. He was down here earlier. He was working out for the country ham biscuit eating contest. It's a mad scene down here, guys. There's a line all the way almost halfway to the Miniplex, the WKDZ Trust Company, people wanting to get in line, and the country ham biscuit, the world's largest edible country ham biscuit, probably will be out. Best case scenario I'm getting is 11 o'clock. So the guys still have the doors closed. They're watching the oven, and nothing else has changed except the line is getting longer. So that's the situation down here. And once again, I failed because my whole reason for coming down here was to find Michael Oliver. I had him, but I lost him, guys. So I'll keep you up to date.
Well, hey, Bill, we've got Michael Oliver. He made it back now. We didn't think you were going to make it back to us, Michael.
I seen Bill down there, but he was just like he always does. He's talking. So,
well, that's right. Well, Michael Oliver, general manager of Wildcat Chevrolet, and also today one of the 11 competitors for the ham and biscuit eating contest.
Going to be a lot of competition today.
Yeah, a tough competition. Who are you? What is your charity today, sir?
The Helping Hands. Helping Hands is who I'm for.
It's a great organization helping provide food for those in need here in Trigg County, in Cadiz and Trigg County. I know they've got a setup today as well. You'll be able to find them here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. So quickly, I guess we'll ask, though, how's business at Wildcat Chevrolet these days?
Business is great. Yeah, we've got lots of customers coming in and a lot of shoppers and from all over the country and local and everywhere. So we're proud to have every one of them.
I hear some of the stories. Obviously, Gayla Chris, my mother-in-law, one of your employees there at Wildcat Chevrolet, and I hear the stories of what you guys have to do sometimes to pick up people and bring them to the dealership. I mean, you guys really do pull in people from all around the southeastern United States and the country as well.
Oh yes, we pick people up at the airport and bring them in or whatever we need to do. I mean, we have delivery service all over the nation, and it's just the internet has turned the business into nationwide.
Absolutely. How's the new building coming along?
It's coming right along, not fast enough for suit me, but it seems like down to the final details, it takes a little longer, but it's coming right along.
That's awesome. And I think Tess had the burning question. You got any more Hummers on the lot?
No, but we can find one if that's what she wants.
She said she got a nice one from you all just a little while ago. Got that Wildcat Chevrolet sticker on it. She loves driving it.
That's right. We're proud to have her as a customer, and we'd love to find her another if that's what she wants, or anybody else.
And you got the celebrity customers as well, along with Alex Miller and his family as well.
Oh, yes. Alex and his father, they've been good customers for years, and we're proud to help in his travels all over the nation as he goes. So he's done very well. He's a really talented young man.
Absolutely. Well, we better let you go because you got to be prepared for the ham and biscuit eating contest.
I do want to ask, Michael, what have you done to prepare for this event today?
Well,
Any secrets?
Just didn't eat breakfast this morning. I'm waiting for breakfast is what I'm doing now.
Last year, 9.5 biscuits?
That's what they say. That's going to be some stiff competition there. I'm telling you, 9.5 biscuits.
Well, we're rooting. Okay.
Well, you root for me there.
Yeah.
We'll do the best we can, and it's all going for a good charity. And all the charities, every one of them are all good. And so we're just proud to be a part of it.
Absolutely.
Well, we got to let Michael go as he is getting ready to go compete today. Well, let's throw it to Eddie Owen for one last live report as well before his MC duties this morning.
All right, thank you, Josh. I'm at I'm at Phillips Concessions. Is that the proper name?
Yes.
With Taylor, right?
Yes, sir.
Taylor is you're the person in charge, right?
Yes.
You've been coming here a long time.
Since I've been in diapers, yes.
Oh wow, okay. We pulled up here, and Alan said, "I've eaten here before." You've had good experiences here.
I love their food, and they used to be on the corner for a long time, different spot, but still here on Marion Street. You know, you got you can tell us what all they have. All their food's delicious.
I was going to say, let's just let her kind of tell us what's going on here, because you've got some unique foods.
Yes, we've got Polish sausage, Johnsonville bratwurst, ring Italian sausage. It's sweet, Philly steak, and a lot of ribbon fries. Everyone wants their ribbon fries here.
I always like coming by here, Alan, because I love to see a power drill and a potato in the same action.
It's amazing. I've always wondered how I'd like to try that sometime. Maybe they could have a power or maybe a guest potato, whatever they do to them.
You know, you could get Alan to come here and work. He'll work for food.
No, that's fine with me. Work for food.
What's your favorite, Taylor, of all of this? You've been coming here forever. And what is, if you were going to sit down and eat, what would you order?
I would get a Philly steak and then grilled onion and pepper and then a ribbon fry and a shake up. We have a bunch of shake up flavors.
All right, now what's the shake up mean?
It's like a fresh squeezed lemonade. We have a strawberry cream and the orange dreamsicle are our most popular.
You know, that's something we've noticed a lot of, that you don't just have the same old flavors you used to have. You know, that people are really doing a lot of experimenting. Is that a big deal?
Yeah, it's really popping up now. A lot of people are doing that, and we have 5 different flavors now. So simple, but they're really good.
I had to laugh. I asked you where you were from, where you're based out of, and you said Harrisburg, Illinois. And I said, how far is that from here? And you said?
It's 2 hours.
You said an hour and 57 minutes is what.
Yes, pretty much 2 hours. Paducah traffic, you know.
Well, we're certainly glad that you guys are here. Folks, come by, get something really good to eat, and watch the potato and the power drill, because that's the most fun.
That is cool. I love watching him do that. And I tell you, I need to come down and try that sometime if he'd let me take a hand to that.
Can we get him for just like one question? I just want to ask him one question. What's this, Philip? I want to ask you one question real quick. Does doing that require specialized training?
No, I imagine anybody can learn how to do it.
Alan, you're safe. So we want to get Alan to do it.
Yeah.
He's kind of like, I like my job security. I don't want Alan Watts over here doing my job. Well, it's really cool the way it works. And I know we caught him off guard. He wasn't ready for that. All right. So, Taylor, listen, thank you so much. It's Phillips Concessions, correct? What is the Phillips? Is that your last name?
Yeah, my grandparents started this in 1980s. So they were Rudy and Marty Phillips.
Wow. And so you're continuing the trend.
Yeah, my uncle and I, we are continuing it on.
How many events a year do you go to?
We do about 12 to 14, and then we set up in small towns a few times a year.
Okay. Sounds great. Well, the food smells incredible, doesn't it, Alan?
It smells incredible. He's got potatoes, the ribbon fries coming out. That's the official name, ribbon fries, right? Yeah, ribbon fries coming out. I'm going to see if would he let me do that one time, you think? Okay, we may have to do that here in just a second.
Well, I do have one final question. We were down at the thing where you get money out of the straw, and Alan ended up with that hat that's got pig ears on it. What do you think about that hat?
No, I want one of those.
You want one of those? Alan, she wants your hat. So I think Alan is going back there. He is actually coming into the booth to do this. I don't know what to think about this. All right, we're going to let Alan go do. Oh, are you going to take the mic?
You want to take the mic? Come on in here, Eddie. Come on in with me, and we'll talk a little bit about this. We're going to talk through this, and I'm going to learn how to do the potato. What do we call ribbon fries here? Tell me a little bit about how this process works.
You got to load it up to the drill. It's modified. It was a hand crank. We use a drill now. And then you're just going to hold your hand right here. And you're going to drill it. Okay. Here we go.
And punch the button. Is that right? Here we go. We're going to do this and slow and not too fast, not crazy, right? Okay, here we go. We're going to punch the button and
give it some pressure.
Give it a little pressure. Eddie, it's working. I like it and love it. It's a little more pressure. And you can this could be satisfying. Is that the word people use sometimes?
They stand behind the tent, crowd behind the tent, and they like to watch us do it.
But one potato down, and then we put it in there and cook it. I love it, Eddie.
Yeah, and you look like a pro. So, all right, we have got to get going, Alan, because I've got to get over to the stage. Thank you, Taylor, for putting up with him. She wants your hat, by the way.
I'll hook her up.
Yeah, you're going to hook her up? All right, folks, let's throw it back up to the main booth up there. I think it's, what is it, Josh and what's that other guy's name, Tony?
Tony?
Yeah.
And I'll be here after 1. I think he's already offered me a job.
What's
so I'll be here after 1.
What's the name there? Tell Bill Booth we're going to need a new morning person on WKDZ because Alan's going on the road. So I'm Eddie Owen.
Alan's going on the road.
WKDZ.
Well, hey, that's okay. I guess I'll be by myself. I'm like that when he goes traveling the bluegrass anyway, so I've kind of gotten used to it. Hey, you're listening to live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Zoom into adventure with Polaris at JPM Performance Power Sports. Score up to $4,000 off select 2025 side-by-sides or $2,000 off select 2025 Sportsman models. At JPM, financing is made easy with 0% interest for 60 months or 3.99% for 72 months on select side-by-sides. Don't wait. Unleash your ride and conquer the trails with a Polaris from JPM Performance Power Sports.
Polaris off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate and are not intended for on-road use. Driver must be 16 years old and without a driver's license to operate. Always wear a helmet and be sure to take a safety training course.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. Facing a plumbing issue can be a scary moment. I want you to know that in that scary moment, you can turn to Bluegrass Plumbing. We get the job done right the first time with no hidden messes or mysteries left behind. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
There are currently over 4 million breast cancer survivors in the United States. Chances are breast cancer is touched close to home for you. Let's stand together for hope, strength, and support. Join us for our annual Pink Out event on October 24th at our studios in Cadiz. This breast cancer awareness promo is brought to you by Cadiz Trigg County EDC, Gracious Me, and the John L. Street Library.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2008, the 32nd annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival was blessed with beautiful weather, bigger crowd on Saturday than even Friday. The Miss Trigg County Award went to Shaniqua Smithers. Ham Show winner for 2008 was Harold Geyer. And the entertainment headliner was country music star Brian White.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Just hear that, Tony Winfield. Back in 2008, the country headliner was also Brian White. We just learned that. That 2008, Brian White was here in Cadiz as well. You just said that. So I did not know that.
I didn't either.
He's so good, we brought him back again.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a great night. And I've heard so much positive feedback on bringing in Brian White this year, so that's going to be exciting to have him here on the big stage here in downtown Cadiz.
Wasn't he with Bryce Long a couple of years ago at the Back to Back Foundation?
I'm not sure.
I was thinking that
he may have come before I was involved with all that, because the biggest star that I've seen since that I've been going to those shows has been Steve Warner.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if
that may have been.
If you were listening to that, we actually got to talk to Brian White the other day on Bill's show, and it had been like 30 years that day or the day before that Brian White had packed it all up to Nashville when he was 16 or 17 years old and was wearing a Steve Warner T-shirt. while he drove to Nashville from his hometown. So
I like both of those artists. They're awesome.
both phenomenal. It's going to be a great night tonight here in downtown Cadiz. A lot of activities happening. We've got the full schedule of events at WKDZradio.com. We also have the live video stream. I'm pointing at you watching right now. And we've got, of course, the chance for you to submit your photos. So submit your photos of your family, and those will be put up on our website at WKDZradio.com as well. You've heard from so many of our great sponsors. We've also got our downtown businesses that are helping to make this coverage possible today. How about Emily Reynolds, who is a busy lady owning the Shop Salon in downtown Cadiz, is a hairstylist there. She's a wife, mother of 4 beautiful children, and a realtor with Atlas Real Estate. She loves it all. She loves being busy. Give her a call if you're buying or selling. The market is strong right now, 270-350-0871 for Emily Reynolds.
You know, the car show continues, and Tess was over there earlier. Tell you what, I heard that they had to make all the owners to take the keys out of the ignition for fear that she was going to go away with one of them.
Well, I think we're going to have to send her back over there maybe after 11 o'clock. She's going to go back. She can go back and find out what that show is all about. So we're looking forward to that. A lot of other great events coming up. We'll get into those here in a couple of minutes. We need to take another break here. You're listening to a live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Spooky savings have arrived at Toyota of Hopkinsville. The 2025 Tundra can be yours at just 1.75% APR for 72 months, or the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. When it comes to the Tundra and Tacoma, both trucks are known for their reliability, and each are a dependable choice for different needs. Take advantage of these Trucktober savings all month long at Toyota of Hopkinsville.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, owned and operated by Mallory Lawrence, isn't just a grocery store, it's a community hub. You're not just a customer, you're part of the family. With every purchase, you're supporting local jobs, community events, and a passion for quality that big box stores just can't match. Make a difference. Shop local, because everyone benefits. Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz today, where shopping small means big benefits for the entire community. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, where community thrives.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Rural Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Valor Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at PennyRuralHospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
106.5 WKDZ live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Tony Winfield, what in the world are all these people doing right here?
I'm telling you, that is a line.
We have got a line of people waiting for that ham and biscuit to come out of the oven and get their pieces to help benefit the Way Christian Youth Center and the Simple Blessings Ministries. You need to come get in this line. The line is almost to our broadcast booth from the parking lot. So I say give it another 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to have people passing the broadcast booth and getting to watch us as we continue our broadcast. Let's throw it over to Alan Watts for the ham biscuit eating contest. I think he's got some of the contestants ready to go.
Hey, we're getting warmed up. I see exercises. I'm not sure Donovan Washer is making his pass and Mark Wrinkle making their way of how to eat and practicing all morning long. And Michael Oliver, he's just ready to go. He said, I'm ready to roll. And George Radford was here earlier. George is doing the typical political thing. He's around shaking hands while everybody else is getting ready to eat. Stephanie Walsh with CASA. Good morning, Stephanie.
Good morning.
Great to have you guys a part of the Ham Festival this year, the Ham Biscuit Eating Contest. And so Mark has, and we have to talk to Mark about this. Have you guys had Mark in super secret training this week or what?
He said he's just got his game face on. He's ready to do the best he can.
I like it. So tell us a little bit about CASA. What is CASA?
CASA is the court-appointed special advocates for children, and we're a part of CASA of West Kentucky. We serve kids who are in the court system for abuse or neglect, and so our volunteer advocates will go to court to be the voice of the child and visit the child to make sure that all their needs are met while that's going on. So
I think it's fantastic. A great thing to help young people out, and that's because it's such a traumatic time in their life when something like that happens, and just something to kind of stabilize things for them makes a big difference.
absolutely, you're exactly right.
So your first year to participate in this, great to have you guys a part of this. I know a mission that's very near and dear to a lot of people's heart, CASA, and keep up the great work.
We're glad to be here. Thank you.
Have here. Let's talk to Mark. I'm going to get Mark's strategy. Mark, your first year, are you a professional ham biscuit eater? Is this your first time?
This is my first time, sir.
What kind of training have you been doing this week? Anything in particular?
No, sir, none.
You got your game face on here.
Yes. I'm just here enjoying it and here to support CASA and what they do. So I appreciate you all having us and the Ham Festival here. So it's really nice that you are doing it for us.
How hard of a decision was it to eat ham biscuits for CASA when they asked you to do that?
Sorry?
How hard a decision was it to eat ham biscuits for CASA?
It didn't take very long to make that decision. So, yes, sir.
So you had breakfast today?
No, sir, I didn't.
All right, man.
my coach told me to skip it.
Coach said skip it. I love it. Well, good luck today.
All right, thank you, sir.
And Mr. Mark Wrinkle will be eating for CASA today as part of this. But I was going to talk to some of the other ham biscuit eaters here, too. Brent Gilkey. Okay, let's see if Brent's got some strategy here. Brent, are you eating? Brent is a master of all trades. Normally, the guy we have to call and bug him sometimes. But, Brent, you guys got a person ready to eat the ham biscuits today, too?
We do. We got Brother Jamie Gapp that's here this morning. He's a little under the weather, but he's here. He said, I'm here for the kids.
Put his game face on, huh?
He's got his game face and his cowboy hat on.
I like that. Now, that's the sign of a true eater. He's ready to go.
He is very dedicated to the cause. Back to Back Foundation. We help folks at Christmas time, Trigg, Christian, and Todd counties. Jamie's all in. He helps us with the show. He helps us with Christmas. He's here to help us today by eating these biscuits.
I think it's fantastic. Of course, if you guys if Jamie does his work today and wins the contest, you get a nice donation. But all in all, you guys help kids out at Christmas time and actually do things throughout the year too.
We do, and I noticed there's some other good causes here this morning. Helping Hands and Genesis and all these are great organizations here in Trigg County. A matter of fact, we help them as well throughout the course of a year. So we've made donations to several of these other organizations that help families. But our primary focus is Christmas time. Not to say that there's not times throughout the year if there's somewhere that we see a need that we don't write out a check or try to help somebody with a cause.
Fantastic. And Jamie, all right, you got your cowboy boots on, you got your hat on. Is this a special shirt for ham biscuit eating today or what?
Well, if you're going to be Bryce Long, stunt stomach, you got to look the part, right? So, back to back, we do what we can. Even when we have a possible laryngitis, we're going to go ahead and still eat biscuits, which I don't know if is medically a good idea. But if you've ever had anybody aspirate up there, hopefully not. But I've got some guys in the crowd here that know that I'm under the weather. I'm still going to give it a shot. And, we'll just work through this. It's all for the kids.
What kind of strategy for today? And what have you been doing to get ready?
Well, I had strategies last year, and then I got sick, so everything went out the window.
Oh, no.
Well, the only good thing is I haven't eaten all week because I've been sick. So maybe there's extra room in there this year.
I would say the sickness will probably really come after the contest, right?
Well, yes. I guess if you're at the bottom, you can only go up from there, right? So
how many did you do last year?
I think I did 4 or 5, but the fella next to me, he got going pretty fast, and I thought, well, I'm not going to beat him, so let's just save him for next year.
Anthony Browder, 9.5. I can't imagine 9.5 ham biscuits. Oh my gosh!
I was in a different world at that point in time. I wasn't really seeing things straight, so I didn't know the final numbers. But I do care that I am happy that all this is done for these good charities around here, and it's all good fun.
My great aunt used to call it the blind staggers, I guess, from eating too much country ham. Maybe that's what you had, right?
Yes, sir.
Lead him off stage, right?
Yes, sir.
Good luck today, Jamie. Hope you do well.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Appreciate what you do for Bryce Song and back to back. Any words from Bryce today? Did Bryce call you up and say, hey, any good words of wisdom this morning or anything?
We might need to remind him it's today, right? I don't know.
I only get to eat the biscuits. We just, as long as we're all there at Christmas time for the kids, that's all that matters. So.
Good luck today. Hope you guys do well. Another one of our eaters today, Ashley Nichols. Ashley, you guys picked a good one here.
We did. Listen, rumor has it that Mayla hadn't fed him all week long on fall break, getting him lean and mean for this biscuit eating contest. But we are so happy to represent Dolly Parton's Imagination Library. Such a great cause. We're serving about 450 kids in Trigg County. But guess what? We need to serve about 450 more. We're only hitting 50%. So if you know a kiddo that needs books, we're here to serve. They'll get 60 books by the time they're 5 years old. So such a great cause, such a great cause.
Jenny got those books from the time she was just a baby all the way up until she started kindergarten, and loved the program, loved what they are, and loved reading those books to her when she was young. And families, you said, actually, if folks are not in the Imagination Library with your children, you need to get in there. It's very good.
That I couldn't agree more. And this is just one way not only to raise money for such a great cause, but also to spread awareness that this program is free to every child in Trigg County.
I think it's fantastic, and a lot of folks work together to make it happen. And I feel sorry for Donovan. Donovan, we're on the radio, so we can tell a story if we want to. And for Donovan, they got you laid out in a wheelchair today, bringing you up here because you're so Mayla hadn't fed you all week, huh?
Well, that's true, which that's nothing new if you know anything about Mayla and cooking now. But I will have to admit, I did sneak over and get some Ricky Mac barbecue yesterday, so I'm running kind of low after that. But I think I'm ready for this. So
any strategy other? What's your strategy?
I watched a lot of YouTube videos on Joey Chestnut. I'm thinking about possibly dunking it in the water if that's allowed. I don't know. I got differing opinions from the kids in the car on the way here on my strategies. Alden says take it easy so I don't throw up. Thule says I got to go for it all.
Thule says he's in it to win it.
I like that. I think it's fantastic.
The only thing I know for certain is I doubled up on my statins and I took a Prilosec. So
what could only make it worse is if Carl Hickman brought down pieces of big ham biscuit after you guys finish off everything else here, you'd have to eat some of that too.
That's right. That's right. I don't know. I'm just glad to help out what little bit I can for the Imagination Library here. Both my kids, Alden did it when he was young. He loved it. Thule Mae's getting the books now. She loves them every time she gets them out of the mailbox. And if all I have to do is suffer through eating some country ham, then sure, I guess that's my part to bear, right?
That's right. Good luck today. Hope you do well.
Appreciate it, Mr. Allen.
We get you rolled up to the stage and get him out of the wheelchair. He's actually not in a wheelchair. I'm just kidding. George Radford, good morning to you.
Good morning. How are y'all this morning?
I understand you've been in secret eating or secret probation all week long, huh?
I'll tell you what, I've been into some secret training, and right this morning I just feel wonderful. And when we finish, I hope I feel wonderfuler.
What happened is I think they put him in the jail day at the Genesis Express booth. They hadn't let you out all week long, have they?
I haven't had anything in about 24 hours, so I'm hungry. I'm ready.
I wish I had my tape measure to measure his shoes because he's got some big shoes to fill with this guy right here.
Yeah. Anthony was awesome.
Yeah. Yes, he was.
Anthony, come here, Anthony. But George, right? Genesis does a lot of wonderful things, people in this community. Talk to folks about some of the things you guys do.
Well, I mean, we're just here to serve the youth, the elderly, and needy. And along with our educational programs, then we have programs to help the elderly people. And we're trying to expand those programs so that we can get more food to some of the senior citizens. There's so much going on in our community and in our world that we're trying to stay abreast of what's happening and be a presence in our community for people. But we have things for our youth. We've been feeding some of the athletic programs. If the coaches come and say, we'd like to get a meal, we'll provide that for them. And tell them about alcohol, tobacco, and drugs and making wise choices. We want to just educate the kids. We want everybody to be involved. And again, just like this activity, it's a community-wide activity. It's going to help some nonprofit, so we're glad to be a part of it.
All right, Anthony Browder, you last year 9.5 ham biscuits, set the record. Yeah. How'd you do that?
Didn't eat, so I got ready, it was just, it was hard. It was hard because I got through and I tried to rest a little bit and I said I had to go home.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No big pork chop for lunch, right?
No. So then.
He was trying to train me so he could win. He wanted me to break his record, but tell him what?
He wasn't missing.
Oh, no,
he won't listen. Nope.
I tell you what, the Commissioner of Agriculture, he wanted to talk to you the other day. He said, "How in the world? I want to talk to a man who eat 9.5 ham biscuits."
It was hard.
Yeah,
It was hard.
Yeah, I'd have trouble 2 or 3. I think I'd stop at 2 or 3. But good luck and great congratulations last year bringing the cash home and bringing the biscuits home for Genesis Express. And I know you've given George all the support this year, and hopefully he does well.
Thank you.
We'll see how the training is done this week.
I give it my best.
I like it. I think that's fan good. And let's see. I see Alana and John David Firkman. But hey, where's your man? Oh, is he up there? Okay. Okay. Good morning, guys. How you doing, John David?
Good. How are you today?
You did this last year, didn't you?
I did.
Not back again this year, huh?
Am not back this year, no.
Oh, yeah. Any advice for folks who are getting ready to eat here?
Well, if you can limit your water intake, that would help. That's what got me. Yeah. The water and the biscuits.
Yeah, I'd say the water would make it kind of swell up and stop you.
It sure did. Real quick.
Now, Alana Baker Dunn, I understand Charlie's been wanting to do this for a long time, hasn't he?
Yeah, so he heard about this last year and immediately was like, how do I get to do that? So I did a little research and text Carrie, and I was like, I've got somebody who's real interested in it. And apparently some of those are kind of hard to come by. So he was glad to hear about it.
I think it's fantastic. Eating for 7 friends. And of course, Stephanie Perry, I know you're glad that I understand this gentleman is pretty top notch at what he's doing.
He's from Beta New. Oh, yeah. And just let me tell you, well, we have heard him, and there's another guy who weighs about 110 pounds. I think we should watch that guy, too.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure who he's eating for, but Tim Bush is eating for the 7 friends. And he said, Steph, what if I only eat 3? I said, you only eat 3.
That's right.
We just appreciate you coming and doing. And I said, because we want to see you on the roller coaster later.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm with you on that. Of course, 7 friends, you guys have given a lot of scholarships over the years, including one to my daughter this year, and it's so much appreciated for you young people going to college.
Well, it is something that we feel we can give back to the communities, and communities that surround us for just a small thing for what they did for us after our boys were killed in the accident in '93. And the joy we get and the thanks we get. And sometimes we feel like we're not doing enough, but they make it worth it. They really do.
My daughter graduated from Trigg High School. To give one of those scholarships to you guys was a true honor. And I thank you for that.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
I said, if you don't get anything else, I wanted to get one of the 7 friends because that means a lot to us. And well, the guy eating for 7 friends, Tim Bush, you're in the broadcast booth with Scott Brown on Friday nights, and hopefully you'll be back again next week after this.
I hope I make it through it, Alan. Yeah, we'll see if I make it to next week or not. You know, speaking of 7 friends, you guys were talking about that. So that happened when I was in high school. And, I got one of those scholarships. My wife got one. I don't know if I can talk about this without choking up. And all 3 of my kids have gotten one. We work at the golf tournament every summer or every year. My wife and I do now with a lot of other folks. It's just an unbelievable organization. And what's come out of that tragedy has been far-reaching. So I'm honored really to be having this shirt on today and playing on their team.
What's your strategy today?
So I think I'm going to go with small, quick bites. All right. It's crazy to think, but I've really thought about it. and I think I'm going to go with small, quick bites so I don't have the biscuit growth, phenomenon that happens in your mouth. So we'll see if it works or not.
Just don't stand in front of you at the end, right?
That's exactly right. I'll be out of here quick when this is over.
Good luck, Tim. Hope you do well for 7 friends. And then, of course, Charlie Van Onselen, is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Charlie, you made a long trip, a long way around to get into this contest today. Tell us why you want to be a part of this.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. It brings the community together, and it's something I really wanted to do, sir. So I'm looking forward to it.
What's your strategy today?
Well, eat as much as I can, as fast as I can.
My word around the community is that you can tear up a buffet pretty good.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I know, obviously, eating today for Beta Nu, and they're supporting this group that's done a lot for this community. And you're here. You work with how many years you've been coming to work with Riverbend Farm?
It's been 2 years with Alana Baker now, and I've been in the States now for 11 years, sir.
Well, it's fantastic to have you here with us this year, and good luck. And so, hope you do well today.
Thank you so much, sir. I do appreciate you.
Congratulations, yes, sir. Charlie Van Onselen eating for Beta Nu, and also for the Way. You came down today, and Daxton Lee. Daxton, tell us a bit about. Obviously, the Way has to be special to you. Why are you eating for the Way?
Well, I've always been going to the Way all the time, ever since I can. And Brother Carl wanted me to do it. My church wanted me to do it. So I was like, what the heck? I might as well do it.
Fantastic. So what's your strategy today?
Stay alive.
Stay alive. I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
What's the way Christian Youth Center meant to you in your life?
It meant a lot to me. I go there, have fun. It's all free. You get to go enjoy everything, hang out with people, eat food, play games. It's impacted my life a lot.
I hope you're a Ham Biscuit fan.
Oh, I am.
We look forward to seeing you there today. Good luck. Hope you do well, and just have a good time.
All right, thank you.
All about having a good time today as well. Daxton Lee for the Way Christian Youth Center. That's just some of our candidates today who are going to be eating ham biscuits here at 11:30. It's still time for you to get down to the main stage here at the Renaissance Square, the stage of Renaissance Square, and be a part of this. Watch this. Of course, the way it works, the winner gets $2,500 for their charity. Also, there's a fan favorite. There's buckets in front here. Each one you can put, I'm not sure if the bucket's it's for money, actually. So come on down and be with us. We're at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, getting ready for the big ham biscuit eating contest this morning at 11:30.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 49th edition, here on WKDZ FM. Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. We got to get caught up on some commercials. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From grain tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant mums of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. At Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, they believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right. Always the best.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 boo baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in CADAS in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
I've worked at Barclay Plantation for over 14 years, and it truly is something special. We're a locally owned, family-oriented community, and that feeling of family extends to every resident. We take pride in providing personal, compassionate care. This isn't just a job, it's a call, and seeing our residents thrive each day makes it all worth it.
Barclay Plantation Assisted Living. Independence with a helping hand, where care comes from the heart.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code QUOTE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code QUOTE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code QUOTE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day. Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilby, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
2007, a very successful year for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Miss Trigg County went to Lana Lenee. Mrs. Trigg County, Alice Johnson. And big news, the Spirit of the Ham Festival Award for 2007 awarded to WKDZ's own business manager, Melissa Knoll. Plus, the Farmer of the Year honors went to Robert McAtee.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Official station for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. So thank you to everybody who's hanging out with us. We've got several dozen new friends, Tony Winfield, to the left of us.
Absolutely. I'm telling you, I've been chatting with a few of them here. This line is phenomenal. I've never seen a line this long.
I've never seen the line this big either. I think that the ham and biscuit is out. I think that they're beginning to divvy it up. Tess is on the way. Tess, if you want to just tell us what's going on.
Eastbound and down, I'm telling you. Oh, well, I don't know. Is this east, west? Which way am I going?
You are heading east. Yes, you are east, I think. Or west or something. I don't know.
Well, anyway, I'm going toward the country ham biscuit. And, I mean, there's a lot of people in this line. I don't know if y'all have seen that or not, but this line is long, right?
Tell me something I don't know.
So, anyway, this is what we're doing. We're going down here. I'm going to try to find somebody that knows something. That's the main thing. So, this line, hey, look. Hi. What is your name?
Sue Shepherd.
Sue?
Uh-huh.
So how much would it take to slide in front of you? About $1.50? I mean, could I buy you a biscuit?
Oh, you have to ask these people.
Oh, what? I was trying to get a better spot in line, Booth, and I'm not having any luck. I don't know. So maybe if we go on over here, see, and one of these pretty ladies. So what do you think? Is the ham biscuit ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. So how much are they?
$4.
$4. So what have you got standing? What is this sass you have, young lady?
It's for American Heritage Girls.
Right. So how did you end up serving today?
I'm helping serve sausage and biscuit gravy.
Right. I had some earlier. She helped me out with that. It was pretty good, doggone. I mean, that biscuit was good, too. So look at this line. Are y'all ready?
I hope so.
Hope so. When are they going to start serving them? Are they serving them now?
Anytime now. They have the assembly line going. They've been cutting biscuits. They're going to put the ham on, wrap them up, so we can quickly pass them out. So we're trying to get ahead so we can quickly hand them out when they get up to the counter.
When you run out of things to do and you're bored, you can just run on up there with the biscuit and the ham, I'm smoozing people down here. I'm trying to get us a ham biscuit, Josh. So what is your name, young man?
I'm Ben.
So how much would it take for me to slide and line in front of you?
About 2 hours of your time. Yep.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Are you from here?
No, I live 2 hours and 30 minutes away, I think.
So, wow, 2 hours. So how long have you been standing in line?
Yeah, 2 hours.
So that's a mighty good biscuit. That's 4 hours, 4.5 hours to get a biscuit.
Yep.
That sounds good. Man, what brings you down here? You come near every year?
No, this is my first year here, but I have family down here.
All right. Well, it sounds good. Are you waiting on a biscuit?
Yeah, I am. I'm with them.
Oh, you're with them?
They gotta get
How much to stand in front of you? You won't let them.
You know what? I don't care much.
I love it. They're so good. Anybody ready for a biscuit? Are you ready for a biscuit? Who wants country ham and biscuit? They're ready for a biscuit, y'all.
Wow. Oh, there we go. She's running through the crowd. She is the fan favorite today here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I think
she's going to need Tom's chair.
She does need Tom's chair here in a minute. I think that Alan Watts is standing by, ready for another live report as well.
Josh, I am getting ready. I was actually recording something for the news, but getting ready here. And, of course, we'll have the Country Ham Biscuit Eating Contest coming up in just a little bit. I was going to talk to a couple of the other contestants, and we'll throw it back to you. And I want to come back and carry some of this live later on when you have a chance to do that, too. We can do that here live at 11:30. So I want to talk to a couple of other contestants. Sheriff Aaron Aker, I know you've been in super secret training all week long, right?
That's right. Third time's the charm. I would say most people in the field of battle say they're coming for blood, but I'm coming for biscuits today.
I like it. So who are you eating for?
I mean, for the Special Olympics, that special group of kids that we've been doing as much as we can to raise awareness for them guys and continue to promote their program. So that's what this is about today.
I think it's great. Good luck. Hope you do well today.
Hey, thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. And I appreciate y'all helping put this on for us. And just make sure the EMT guys are on standby. That's a lot of sodium in here. We're going to be intaking.
I sit beside Jason Metter, and I think Jason and the crew, they're giving. Jason, what have you guys got? Everything ready in case somebody overdoses on ham biscuit?
We have special stretcher ready for Aaron. If something happens to him, we've got a special stretcher ready to take him away and take care of him.
If I was a contestant, I'd be careful with the guy that hit the handcuffs. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true too.
If you get too aggressive, the sheriff can take you to jail.
That's right. That's part of the tactic. So hopefully they do know that, and I know where all their vehicles are at all times. So that's going to be part of the tactic as well today, Alan.
You didn't get that mystery phone call this morning about hog brains and eggs, did you?
My phone was on silent, and I refused to answer my phone. I'm going to throw him under the bus now. Wherever David Bryan is at, he was wrong for that last year.
Oh,
yeah.
Good luck, Sheriff. Hope you do well.
Hey, thanks, Alan.
And I won't mention those words anymore. How about that? What's your name? Oh, we talked to Jason. Jason, Elf Magic Squad. It's about that time you were talking. We're going to probably get together early next week. Elf Magic Squad, something you guys have done, Trigg County Ambulance Service for many years, making children's Christmas a little brighter at Christmas time.
Right. We're excited this year. I'm looking forward to a big year this year, and we're really excited. And I appreciate Chandler stepping up and eating the biscuit for us and representing us. The sign-ups are going to start on Monday. We're going to do them a little different because we're doing some remodeling at our building that we usually at. So we're going to do them a little different. I'll have that information out tomorrow to get it on the Elf Magic Squad Facebook, and so we can get everything fired up and ready to go.
Always look forward to working with you on it. Can't wait to have you out and visit with us on the radio coming up early next week. Good luck with this project, and hopefully you guys have been in super secret training. What's your strategy?
Well, this is my first year doing this. I don't know if I have a real strategy, but I have been fasting since lunch yesterday, and I think I'm ready to eat some biscuits, and I'm really glad that I can do this for this gentleman and this project and organization coming up.
If you need help getting up there, Kerry Fowler and I can let you lean on us since you've been fasting for a day.
I appreciate that. I might need it.
Hey, we're trying to help you. So, and what's your name?
Michael Hammond.
And who are you eating for?
The Pig Ribbon Network.
Why did you choose that network? What do you like about that?
Well, see, my mom had breast cancer when I was younger, and she's a survivor of it. So it's kind of like a big deal, I guess.
Great organization. What's your strategy today? What's the key to winning this?
I've just been pretty much a eater since I was a little kid, you know.
Good luck today. Hope you do well and bring home the money for Pink Ribbon Network. Appreciate what you guys are doing there, Pink Ribbon Network.
Well, thank you.
And, of course, Josh, if you guys want to take a quick break and then come back, we'll bring you live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival Ham Biscuit Eating Contest in about 4 or 5 minutes. We're getting ready to start. Eddie Owens is going to be the master of ceremonies, and we'll be glad to bring you some coverage when they get ready, okay?
We'll check back with you here in a couple of minutes. Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival with dozens of our closest friends right here next to us. Here continues in just a minute on 106.5 WKDZ.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Zoom into adventure with Polaris at JPM Performance Power Sports. Ag Advantage program members save big with $1,000 off, $250 in accessories, and a 2-year warranty included. At JPM, financing is made easy with 0% interest for 60 months or 3.99% for 72 months on select side-by-sides. Don't wait. Unleash your ride and conquer the trails with a Polaris from JPM Performance Power Sports.
Polaris off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate and are not intended for on-road use. Driver must be 16 years old with a valid driver's license to operate. Always wear a helmet and be sure to take a safety training course.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. We know your time is valuable. That's why at Bluegrass Plumbing we promise to show up when we say we will, fix your problem right the first time, and always explain what's happening. We're not here to deliver you surprises, just solutions. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Beanie and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg sweep you away?
Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
Did you know that 1 in 8 women in the U.S. will face a breast cancer diagnosis? Let's stand together for hope, strength, and support. Join us for our annual Pink Out event on October 24th at our studios in KDZ. This breast cancer awareness promo is brought to you by Herb Hayes Furniture, Trigg County Hospital, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market.
Hey, that's us. 106.5 WKDZ, live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Let's see here. It's about 11:28. I think we'll check in with Alan Watts here in just a couple of moments for the ham biscuit eating contest.
Here's what I don't think this line is moving much.
Hey, look now. It's moving a little bit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We're getting some movement.
Okay.
The ham and biscuit is out. It is being served. $4 a biscuit to get a piece of the Trigg County Country Ham biscuit that is out of the oven. Delicious meal, and proceeds going to benefit the Way Christian Youth Center and, of course, Simple Blessings Ministries, which we got to talk a little bit about yesterday. Tess, you had a great time with the crowd a few minutes ago.
Hey, the crowd is hungry and the crowd is ready to go. That's what I know. It's amazing.
It really is. And it's amazing to see all the support that is going to our local charities. And so many people in this line may not even be from our community, but they understand that they're going to get something good and they're helping support local.
2.5 hours away was one that I found, and then one was from here. Another one was 4 hours away. Wow. That's a long time to wait for a biscuit. I mean, a long drive too, but it's for a great cause. I mean, how many times can you say you had a piece of the largest? Right?
You can say that every year you come to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I think that we're going to check in with Alan Watts. Alan Watts, are you standing by for the ham and biscuit eating contest?
I am, Josh. Yes, the contestants are all ready. It's neat to watch their faces right now. You can hear Eddie and we're going to let Eddie talk a little bit. This is him, then we'll come back and tell you all about this, the play-by-play here.
Bill Wood and Matthew Phillips are our judges. Thank you, judges.
Yeah, thank you. He's far enough away.
Coach, I'm told that Coach Radford dropped a ham and biscuit in his bucket the first year.
Oh, no.
And you let him back?
Oh, no.
I saw George the other day. He said he's watching videos on YouTube. He was really preparing for this. All right, let's meet our contestants. We want you to give each one of them a big round of applause, whether you're with their charity or whatever's going on, because they're doing this for you. I know this guy's back for a second appearance. For Back to Back Foundation, Jamie Cao. There you go. I like that enthusiasm.
Oh, a nice crowd here today for this event.
Representing Seven Friends today, Tim Bush. For The Way, Daxton Lee. Got a little cheering section out there. I like it. For Imagination Library, Donovan Washer. For the Elf Magic Squad, Chandler Young. Working today for Special Olympics, I should say eating today for Special Olympics, Sheriff Aaron Akrig. I saw this name on the list the other day that said Mike Oliver, and I didn't know who it was. I always thought it was Michael Oliver is what I've always heard you by. But representing Helping Hands today, Mike/Michael Oliver. All right, it's the Pink Ribbon Network, Mikey Hammond. All right. Now, I've been hearing stories about this guy for the last week. As he came here from South Africa, I don't think just to be in this contest.
Maybe so.
There's been a lot of shade being thrown around town. He says he's a good eater and he wanted in on it. Is that right, Charlie? Okay, all right. Charlie Van, I hope I say this right. Onselin. Is that close enough? Or Beta New? All right, look, here you go.
You're not at the third.
There is a promoter right there. Now, his charity is the reigning champion. I don't want to put any pressure on you, George. There's no pressure. What was the record last year? 9.5 biscuits in 10 minutes. There it is, right there. For Genesis Express, George Radford. And finally, last and certainly not least, representing Child Watch, Mark Wrinkle. All right. So I was told earlier I needed to make one announcement, and I'm going to let you decide which way we go on this. Somebody said to me, tell them if they're going to throw up, turn around and do it behind the table. And then they said it might be better theater if they just do it straight out in front. So, I mean, to use the bucket, Mike Oliver. Who? Okay, get your buckets, folks. All right, let me ask you one more time. Contestants, are you ready? Yes. Okay, all right. I give up on you guys. They're concentrating. Now, the other thing I will say is, I think next year we need a women's division in this. Do we have anybody that will volunteer next year to be in it? Okay, there you go. There's a couple of people back here said that. All right, Carrie, there you go. You got the timer ready? All right. Yeah, that's what we just said. Thank you, Mayor, for listening. All right, gentlemen, I want you to take a nice, deep breath.
Think say, Colorado, gentlemen, start your engines. How do you do that? I don't know.
I don't know. Gentlemen, start your mouths. I mean,
1, go.
Oh, they're off.
There they go. They're off eating. And
okay,
tell you what, Mark's making a good effort here.
Right.
George Radford's slow and steady as they go, and Charlie, he's already done half a biscuit here. It's like making way down. Michael Oliver breaking his in little pieces, and eating a little bit here. And I tell you what, some folks are already taking water. Donovan's already taking water. So I tell you what, this ham biscuit contest is underway. The ham biscuit eating contest will be a lot of fun here. So we encourage you to come out and certainly listen. And we're going to tell you the winner here in just a little bit, as of course the ham biscuit eating contest underway. And they're the folks from the chamber. They have more ham biscuits. If anybody runs out, more ham biscuits are available here and on the way, so you can do that. I think has anybody finished maybe one? Maybe we've had one person finish one. Charlie's just taking it slow and steady as we go, and I like that. I think he's making a good effort there. One person already putting his head down the plate. That's maybe not be a good sign after one ham biscuit. So we'll see how this goes. Look down at let's see how everybody's going here. I think everybody finished one. Everybody finished one, I believe. So 9 more minutes. Everybody's finished one. Sheriff Aaron Acre making a good effort there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 down. It's making a good progress. 2 down and 5 to go. So 2 down, 5 to go. They're still working on one here. Donovan, keep going. Got one down. Jamie, keep. Thank you. Well, thank you. I'll take one later. Jamie's offering me a biscuit here. That's not a bad thing. I know it's good biscuit because Hancock's Favorite Market makes these ham biscuits, and they do a great job of this, and we appreciate their support as well. Kara Allen, I know you want to get in this contest next year, right?
No, sir. No, sir.
You have who's that? Everybody's been doing really good this morning.
Yes, they are. I think they've been practicing a little, or training, I should say.
That's right. That's right. Of course, we appreciate the chamber putting this contest on. I think it's fantastic they do this. And of course, just a great group here, and they're making progress. If you'd like to see this, you can watch it on our website at WKDZradio.com under our Facebook site. Kyle Rader's helped me out this morning. Kyle's doing streaming live video right now. You can watch these folks as they continue to eat here, and they're doing pretty good. I think they're making good progress. Missy's got more ham biscuits, but Missy, nobody's asked for another ham biscuit yet.
Not yet, but we have plenty.
You have a whole bucket. You have a whole pan for.
We probably got about 15 extra. So
if we run out,
for them.
That's right. Run out, we got more. So let me see. Look along here, and Josh, we'll just, if it's okay with you, do you want us to take a break? We can keep up here and get one to winner, maybe just a little bit. I tell you what, they're making great progress. All right, here we go. Jamie Gap.
We'll come back to Alan Watts in just a minute here on the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Welcome to KDZ in Trigg County. From the city of KDZ and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of KDZ and Trigg County government.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market in KDZ, where family values and friendly faces make every visit special. As the only family-owned grocery store around, they care about your community and treat every customer like one of the family. Enjoy a real shopping experience. No self-checkouts here. Our team is ready with a smile, happy to help you find what you need. Shop local. Feel at home. Hancock's Neighborhood Market. Freshness, service, and community right around the corner.
Upgrade your home or business with Western Kentucky Door. Leave the old squeaky garage doors behind and enjoy smooth, beautiful new doors from the local experts. For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has specialized in overhead and garage doors for residential and commercial spaces, including sectional doors, wood, carriage house styles, and more. Drive home to doors that open at a touch and add real curb appeal. Contact Western Kentucky Door, 243 Commerce Street, KDZ.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their #1 priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in KDZ and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Rural Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Fowler Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at PennyRuralHospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. 1987 was a special year for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. State Representative Ramsey Morris was declared Grand Marshal. The ham biscuit that year weighed nearly 400 pounds and offered over 2,200 servings to hungry festival goers. Audrey People repeated as the champion of the ham show. Miss Trigg County was crowned that year, and it was Jennifer Mines. Meanwhile, Mrs. Trigg County honors went to Allison Peck. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
You know, you can watch live streaming video of all the happenings here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival at WKDZradio.com. Right now, we're cycling through some photos on the live stream, photos that you have submitted to us at radio.com as well. I think we're going to check back in with Alan Watts in just a moment, but we want to thank, of course, all of our local sponsors that have helped make this coverage possible for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. So many great folks, so many great businesses come together from around the region to make it all possible, including our friends at the KDZ Antique Mall, who have something special for everyone this weekend. Stop on by with over 40 vendors, 3 floors of unique items. You're sure to find something you'll love. Visit owners Gene and Mary Curtis or one of their friendly vendors today. Stop in, visit any day of the week, and be sure to like the Cadence Antique Mall on Facebook. And while you're there, take advantage of the ice cream. The ice cream they have there is phenomenal as well. Alan Watts, I understand you are ready to talk to us again, my friend.
Absolutely, Josh. This ham biscuit eating contest is continuing here, and I think we've already dished out another ham biscuit. 3 minutes left, and they're making their way through. You can hear Andy talking. A lot of crowd support. Tara, somebody got another ham biscuit. Who got another ham biscuit a while ago? Do you remember?
I'm not sure. I think it was this guy.
Jackson Lee for the way he's on his 8th. Chandler for the Elf Magic Squad. They're on their 8th.
Sure. I was on the other side.
Okay, well, I know we've had a couple of people have got their 8th ham biscuit here, so obviously making some good progress here. They're tearing some ham biscuits up. I like that. So Daxton, I'm not sure what his strategy is, but he's good. And got Tim Bush is down to 3.5. Jamie, I know Jamie's a little sick today. He's working on him. He's working biscuit and then ham. And then Chandler for Elf Magic Squad. He's doing pretty good. Sheriff Aiden Acree. Aaron, Sheriff has 3 or 4 left. Michael's making some good progress. Michael, you got 2 more left. He's got 2 more left on his plate. And got one more here for Pink Ribbon Network. And then Charlie's doing pretty good. He's down to 1 biscuit on his plate. Then we see Mark and then George Radford. George has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left on his plate. Mark has 2.5 left. And you can hear the excitement building here as we're going to have a winner here before we hear the crowd in the background.
They are putting their time in their digestive system.
Another biscuit going on the plate here. So I think it's fantastic. Another biscuit going on the plate for the gentleman reading for the Pink Ribbon Network, who is Mikey Hammond, getting another biscuit, either 8th or 9th biscuit. And so I think they're doing good. And one of our judges is Bill Wood. Bill, we got about their 9th biscuit here. We on the 8th or what?
He's on his 8th right there.
Okay, right here, right?
Half of it eaten. He's eating half of the 8th, and he's got the 9th on his plate.
And Missy has more back here if we need him, right? I think it's great. So we got 8 eaten. We got the 9th on the plate here for, I think that's Mr. Mikey Hammond from the Pink Ribbon Network, and he's doing good.
It is now Mark. 1 minute. 1 minute left. 1 minute. We're going to count down from 20. Don't forget, contestants, whatever's in your mouth will count, but you do have to swallow it. What's in your hand goes back on the plate. That's exactly right.
You can get in your mouth, it counts. I like that. I tell you, these guys are doing a great job. Fantastic job here.
40 seconds.
Jamie offered me one of his biscuits while ago. I'm like, I hate to take away from your stack on your plate. We're going to count down. We'll tell you who a winner is, and we'll come back. Josh, maybe let you take a break. We'll come back and get the winner. We'll tell you the winner here in just a second, about 30 seconds.
Sounds good.
We'll hear the countdown here, and then we'll tell you who the winner is, and then we'll come back in just a little bit and let you know. And we'll have an interview with him, too.
Sounds good. As we're standing by, we'll wait for Alan Watts to give us that winner. You are listening to live coverage of the Country Ham Festival, 106.5 FM, WKDZ. Well, hold on. Alan Watts will have that winner for us here in just a minute, then we'll hit our commercial break. 5, 3, 2, 1.
If it's in your hand, put it down.
And I think we're wrapping things up here. It's over 10 minutes, and there's still a lot of biscuits out there. Still a few biscuits on some plates. Let me see if we can get Bill Wood and say
8.5.
8.5 ham biscuits.
Mikey Hammond, is that correct?
Mikey Hammond for the Pink Ribbon Network, 8.5 ham biscuits.
Pink Ribbon Network.
He might do another one or two, but it's fantastic. 8.5 ham biscuits for the Pink Ribbon Network, and then Chandler had Young at 8.
Mikey
or maybe
Hammond,
I was wrong.
What a performance. Are you ready to join the circuit now? No. Are you going to eat any ham in the next 6 months?
No.
No. Folks, thank you so much. Kerry, thank you. I know you guys put this together.
You want to talk to me real quick after you get a drink of water? Let Mikey okay. He's working on getting that last ham biscuit down. The rule was if you had it in your mouth, it counted. And he's got half a ham biscuit in his mouth. As soon as he gets that taken care of, we don't want to get in the middle of that, Bill. Bill Wood, this has been a great contest. I know you're one of the judges here. These guys did a great job.
Yeah, I've judged the last 2 years for Kerry. I didn't get the initial one, but he's asked me to do it the last 2 years. Great competition. I mean, we had some guys that ate 8 biscuits. A couple almost got 8. Of course, he got his 8.5 and was the victor. If he'd had another 30 seconds, he'd have probably got the 9th one.
I like it. I think it's fantastic. Mikey Hammond, winner. Congratulations, Mikey. I tell you what, how you feeling now, man?
Pretty full. Yeah, pretty full. He's still working on. We're going to get him present the ribbon to him, present the check to him. We'll come back and talk again to Mikey Hammond if you have a few minutes, Josh, and get his strategy. Winning the Country Ham Biscuit Eating Contest today, third annual contest, going to the Pink Ribbon Network. They'll get $2,500, and then we'll have a lot of other folks who are working. Everybody's done a fantastic job. Just to get in this contest today is a great effort as well. Reporting from the Trigg County Country Ham Biscuit Eating Contest, I'm Alan Watts.
We'll come back here in just a couple of minutes. You're listening to live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the Marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. At Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, they believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right.
Always the best. Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 and Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audibel. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Intrigue AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audibel, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audibel.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. Why support local?
More of your money stays home. For every $100 spent at a locally owned business, $73 remains in the local economy. Compare that to the same $100 spent at a non-locally owned business, where only $43 remains in the local economy.
The Edge Media Group urges you to support local every chance you get.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues, 106.5 WKDZ. Joshua Claus and Tony Winfield hanging out here at the anchor desk, but I think we're going to throw it back down to Alan Watts, more on the ham and biscuit eating contest.
Hey, I tell you what, Josh, it's been a great day. Mikey Hammond, 8.5 country ham biscuits. I said something to you, Mikey, after you got done. You're like, my mouth's still full. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's your strategy? How'd you manage to do that?
Like I said, I was pretty much been a eater since I was a kid and just ate a lot all the time.
Was there at any point during the contest you're thinking, I don't know if I can do this?
Probably about 6 or 7, but yeah. I ended up putting them down, I guess.
That's fantastic. Of course, you're representing the Pink Ribbon Network. You said your mom's a breast cancer survivor. What does it mean to be able to do this for your mom and ladies like that who are and have battled breast cancer and may still be battling today?
Well, I know I made my mom proud. I know eating probably wasn't the best way to do that, but I know she's proud of me every day, and I'm glad we still got her.
I think it's fantastic. That's what it's all about, making sure we have more survivors on the other side of breast cancer and Pink Ribbon Network. These folks do a wonderful job,
Yes, sir.
Listen, Mikey, congratulations. Good job today. Treasure that trophy. And are you think you might do it again next year?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Alan, I remember that commercial. You remember Mikey will eat anything. You remember that commercial when we were kids? Yeah.
I love that. That's fantastic. So are you looking for a pork chop or a ham sandwich this afternoon?
No, probably not the rest of the day.
Yeah, you're good for a while. I hear that. I think that's fantastic. Mikey having an Pink Ribbon Network. Congratulations there. And let's get Eddie. Eddie's going to give our comments here.
Today by you in the crowd. Thank you so much. $2,637.64. $2,637.64. That's what was put in buckets today.
And I think our crowd favorite, Eddie, Carrie, you guys want to tell us who was the crowd favorite today?
Imagination Library with $1,249.64. Wow. That's what was contributed while we were here today.
I think it's fantastic. Eddie, watching it from your perspective, these folks did a good job. Some of them really put a hurt on these ham biscuits.
Well, what's funny is I think the two that were like in the lead were both little guys. Oh, yeah. I mean, they were not big. I mean, they were thin, kind of guys, but they can put it away. I don't, Carrie, what is the secret to that?
I don't know. I really don't know how that works. So
successful day and successful third annual contest. And Carrie, based on the crowd we have here, this is a huge success.
It's, I don't know what to say. It's great.
I know what to say. He's been challenged. We're going to have a women's division next year. There were a couple of ladies out there raised their hand and said, we'll do it.
I think that's good.
Next year's the 50th anniversary of this, 50th year. So who knows what will happen.
That's right. We got some ideas for number 50 next year. So look out, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
I learned you always keep something in your back pocket that you might need sometime. So,
and I'd have to say, Eddie, I'm sure you agree with me. We have the easier job here today. We didn't have to eat those ham biscuits.
We just have to sit here and talk. I mean, and that's what we do anyway. So, I mean, and it's fun to do this. And Carrie, I appreciate you asking me to be a part of this. I look forward to it. And it's not work. It's fun. I mean, and it's cool to see these organizations get support.
The crowd is so into it.
Oh, I know.
And the closer it gets to the end, Eddie gets them riled up and standing up and having a big time.
I've been getting people riled up for a long time. So, this just happened to be a good riling. So,
yeah. Now, the contestants, Eddie, you tried to get them riled up at first. There wasn't a lot of excitement. They were all in their game face.
As soon as I said that the funny part was, as soon as I said, we're going to put another biscuit on your plate if you finish them, Sheriff Bakery turned around and looked at me like, what?
Right. What? All right. Well, congratulations to, again, Mikey Hammond, eating for the Pink Ribbon Network. And, of course, he's got a great, great story because his mom's a breast cancer survivor. I think it's fantastic. And he said, do this where we can have more breast cancer survivors out there. And that's what it's all about.
Yep. Thank you, Alan, for taking care of business while I was doing that.
Eddie, I've had a great time working with you. Wolf Car's finished up. We'll have some reports later on this morning. Reporting from the Trigg County Country Ham Festival Ham Biscuit Eating Contest. Of course, Kyle Rader here as well with us, doing live video on Facebook as well. You'll be able to catch this afternoon and see that as well. It's probably up there right now. But Kyle, thank you for your help too.
Absolutely. This is a fantastic event, and I look forward to being back here next year.
So you want to be a part of it next year?
I would do it.
You would do it. Maybe there we go. We got a volunteer. So sounds like a thing. I think Josh Clausen might be in here, or maybe Tony Winfield. What do you think?
I think I could out-eat both of them.
Oh,
absolutely
I like that.
not.
That's a no for me, too.
That's a no for us.
That's a no for them.
Wussies.
Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival continues on WKDZ.
Ham Biscuit Eating Contest. And of course, we're at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Let's send it to break.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant minds of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts at the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From grain tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Hey there, it's Mike from Hopkinsville. My family and I love fall,
But boy, do we love Trucktober at Toyota of Hopkinsville. They have spectacular deals like the 2025 Tundra at just 1.75% APR for 72 months and the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. Come see why Toyota trucks are perfect for tackling everyday life and are built to last a lifetime.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. KDIZ. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Fox News. I'm Paul Stevens. Preparations continue in Israel and Gaza for a prisoner hostage exchange.
We are within the 72-hour window that Hamas has to release the remaining hostages. And President Trump is set to be on the ground Monday in the region when he expects that to happen. With the ceasefire in effect, Israeli troops have pulled back to the agreed line in Gaza as part of the first phase of this agreement to end the war.
Fox's Alexandria Hoff. A big nor'easter with heavy rain and wind hitting the East Coast from the Carolinas to New England.
If you live anywhere near the ocean or the bays or the rivers or inlets that go out to the ocean, be aware of what the flooding threat is in your area because it's very variable up and down the coast. And then all the way up to the New Hampshire line, there are flood alerts there as well.
Fox Weather's Brian Norcross. America's listening to Fox News.
John, WKDZ 106.5 FM. We'll talk a little bit about the Country Ham Festival and then check in with Tammy Hancock after this to get you up to date on what's going on around the region. I'm Joshua Clausen. Thank you for tuning in to live Country Ham Festival coverage on WKDZ. We are expecting to have Mr. David Firkman with us here in a couple of minutes to talk about some ham show winners. So I want to go over the events that are going on this afternoon so you can come be a part of it here in downtown Cadiz. Let's see, underway right now, we've got the 4-H and Extension Display Contest going on through 4 o'clock this afternoon. The Country Ham Contest is on the main lawn of Cadiz and Trust Company. That is going on for the rest of the afternoon as well. We've also got the 30th Annual Benefit Car, Truck, and Motorcycle and Model Car Display as well from the Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood. That happening in the Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot. A registration fee $20. The awards will be presented at 3, and the cars will be let go about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Renaissance Stage also going to be home to the Beer and Mullet Contest here at 12:30. Gates a stop at 1:30. Pedal tractor polls are going on at West Cadiz Park at 1 through 3:30, thanks to Veteran Drone Services. And also those people on the canoe races are going to be getting in here any minute now as well. So that is coming up this morning as well. We've got the hog calling contest coming up at 4. The Hamtastic drawing at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Rewind going to be on the main street or main stage at Farmers Market Square at 5:30 this afternoon. And then Mr. Brian White going to help close out the night at 7:30 tonight with a free concert at that stage as well. Got our Trigg County Ag Agent David Firkman with us this afternoon, and you guys have some ham show winners.
Absolutely, Josh. We had a great turnout, had 24 hams in the adult division, so we had a great turnout. This year's grand champion country ham is Mr. Kerry Fowler.
Nice.
Second place, the reserve grand champion, goes to Mr. Cody Shope. Third place is Braxton Oakley. Fourth place is Randy Freeman. And fifth place is Jason Oakley. And I just want to say how much I appreciate all of those ham producers participating. To have 24 hams in the Country Ham Show, I think was outstanding. So we really appreciate all that those guys do and help our county. And I mean, you know, obviously the Ham Festival this is why we're here.
Absolutely. Who helped to judge today?
Dr. Renfro. I like to lost it, Josh, but Dr. Greg Renfro from the University of Kentucky. He is our meat specialist from Lexington, and he drove down this morning, judged, and then he was on his way back to Big Blue Madness for tonight. So we appreciate him coming down as well.
That's amazing. Switch me to this other mic here. Anchor Mike 2 as we continue our live reports here on the Trigg County Country Ham Festival here on your News Edge. Well, David, a great thing happening today. You guys still have a lot going on with the 4-H and extension displays as well today.
Oh, absolutely, Josh. They're open throughout the day today. The kids are still selling. There's still some 4-H hams left. So I've been directing folks from the that have come by the ham show that want to buy a ham to come down here in front of the old Ford Motor Company building. I don't know if you remember that, Josh, but Ford Motor Company used to be here, and they're down in front of that selling hams. And, if you need to pick up a ham before you head back out of town, we'd love to help you out.
Well, sounds great, David. As we continue our reports here in the Noon News Edge, I think Alan Watts is standing by with Beth Sumner. Alan, take it away.
All right, Josh, thank you very much. Beth Sumner, our Trigg County Chamber, our Trigg County Tourism Director and Ham Festival Committee Chairperson is here. Beth, it looks like it's been a good ham festival, good ham biscuit eating contest today.
Oh, it was awesome. It was so fun to watch the guys and see how many biscuits they could eat. I was in the back of the crowd. It was a big old crowd, that is for sure, and just watching all the things happening.
That's fantastic. Of course, that's just the normal morning activities. Afternoon filled with activities as well, right?
It is. I actually ran down to the WKDZ Park earlier this morning, watched the Money in the Haystack going on. As I was down there were teams coming in for the canoe race, and they were excited and getting loaded up. I was talking to 2 of the teams, and of the 4 people, 1 had been in a canoe before.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Yeah, so who knows how long that canoe race might take, but anyway, that's going to be an exciting thing. And after the Money in the Haystack was over, they're clearing that spot out, and that's where our pedal tractor pulls are taking place. And it's not just for little kids. We have pedal tractors that will go all the way up to our size. I'm going to get on one sometime this afternoon. I swear I am. I may not be able to pull very far, but I'm going to try. And, that's what it's about. It's about getting down here and having fun and being part of the community. And almost everything down here is free. You do have to pay for your carnival rides, but the contest to watch, the music to listen to, the pedal tractors, the petting zoo, that's all free. We just want people to come down and enjoy Katie's and Trigg County.
That's what it's all about, Beth Summer. Great day today. Great contest this morning. Going to be a great afternoon. Great concerts tonight with Brian White and Rewind. Going to be a great concert, so people need to come to Ham Fest. If you're not here yet, come on down.
Come on down. The food is cooking. It smells delicious. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to eat today. Which of the probably 6 spots I'm going to pick up something. That's it. So
I'm working on the ham biscuit now. Left over from the contest.
Oh, there you go. So, remind people, 3 o'clock, we have a ham cooking.
That's right.
The demonstration with Josh Poling of Broadbent B&B Foods. He's going to show people how to cook country ham. And if you've never had it before, this is a perfect opportunity to try. And even if you are an experienced person, you might get some new tips, because I certainly did yesterday, and it is delicious. I'm going to enjoy a bite of that about 3 o'clock today. And then, of course, at 4 o'clock, we've got the hog calling contest. Bill Booth got me to do it on live air yesterday afternoon, so I think I'm done for the year. I've had my one call. I told him I was better at cows than I am at pigs.
Yeah, rounding up cows in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, every now and then. So.
Trigg County Tourism Director Beth Sumner, the Ham Festival Committee Chair as well. I'm sure we'll see you around this afternoon. Have a great festival, Beth.
Thank you so much. Everybody get out and enjoy the festival.
Reporting from the stage area, Renaissance Stage area, I'm Alan Watts, Trigg County Country Festival.
Well, we're going to take a break from our live reporting. We're going to throw it to Tammy Hancock with your Noon News Edge. Tess and Greg going to be at the anchor desk in just a couple of minutes. And Tony Winfield, Eddie Owen going to be on the mobile unit on our continuing coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ. Tammy Hancock, take it away.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the News Edge with a weekend news update.
Good afternoon. I'm Tammy Hancock with your Noon News Edge. It's been an exciting morning at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Let's check in with News and Ag Director Alan Watts.
Trigg County Country Ham Festival well underway today. Great weather, beautiful weather for today's Ham Festival. Of course, we just wrapped up the ham biscuit eating contest a few minutes ago. And Mikey Hammond with the Pink Ribbon Network eating 8.5 ham biscuits to win the contest today. Win the $2,500 for the Pink Ribbon Network. Fantastic contest there. We're hoping to visit with him later today on our live coverage at WKDZ. Activities continue. Country Ham Show wrapping up today as well up at the front of the WKDZ. Those hams will be on display till 2 o'clock this afternoon. World's largest ham biscuit, pieces of that available as well. Country hams being sold by our friends at Trigg County 4-H. Also, country ham biscuits. They may still have a few of those left. And the 4-day activities, full active activities as well. Reporting from the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, I'm Alan Watts with your news ads.
A former Trigg County teacher and baseball coach is back in the saddle for Callaway County High School 3 months after retiring from the position and a lengthy tenure in the district. Steve Smith was once again announced as Laker principal late Friday afternoon, this time as interim, less than a week after the resignation of Bobby Love. In a written statement, Superintendent Trace Settle noted Smith has a wealth of experience in the district as an administrator, teacher, and coach, and that he will begin his new role Monday. Settle said he was appreciative of Smith for helping the district with an administrative transition at Callaway County High School, and that the school was in capable hands with Smith and assistant principals Patrick Keeney and Lindsey Smith. A native of Terre Haute, Indiana, and a graduate of Murray State University, Smith served as a middle school English teacher and later a golf and baseball coach for the Wildcats before accepting the job in Murray in the summer of 2000. He has 2 daughters, Ainsley and Brooklyn. Meanwhile, Love originally took over for Smith July 1st after serving as an assistant principal at the high school for the past 3 years, while having previous stops in Livingston County, Marshall County, Christian County, and Fayette County. A native of Hopkinsville and the son of legendary WHOP broadcaster Jim Love remarked this past May that he began his career in education at Callaway County as a student teacher and was looking forward to his career ending there. In a letter from Settle to parents and guardians dated October 1st, Settle wrote that Love resigned from his position for personal reasons and that he would not be present for the remainder of the school year. The Murray Sentinel first reported that Love was not arrested, nor was he being investigated by local or regional law enforcement. A shooting on Coleman Street in Hopkinsville this morning damaged 2 cars and sent 1 round into a child's bedroom. Hopkinsville police say someone fired shots from Coleman Street, hitting 2 parked cars and a home, with 1 round entering a child's room just above the bed. The shooting happened while a large gathering was taking place at a building on Walnut Street. No one was injured and several shell casings were located in the road. Police ask if you have any information or video of the shooting to call the Hopkinsville Christian County Dispatch at 270-890-1300. The Christian County Grand Jury handed down multiple indictments Friday, including charges of child porn, robbery, assault of an officer, and endangerment. A true bill was issued on Mike Berg on 2 counts of first-degree wanton endangerment and 1 count of third-degree terroristic threatening. According to the indictment, the charges follow an investigation by the Hopkinsville Police Department on August 21st, when Castle allegedly put 2 people at serious risk of injury and threatened 1 with death or serious harm. Curtis McGee of Hopkinsville was indicted on a charge of first-degree robbery. Hopkinsville police reported that on July 26, McGee stopped his truck on South Clay Street, where he punched a woman and took her bicycle. He was taken into custody after officers found him at the Travel Inn on East 9th Street. A true bill was returned on Anthony Tucker of Hopkinsville on charges of first-degree criminal mischief, third-degree assault of a police officer, resisting arrest, menacing and obstructing governmental operations, obstructing a highway. Tucker is accused of blocking a road with a fence near Cave Street on June 3rd, resisting arrest, and assaulting a police officer. Steve Irvin of Hopkinsville was indicted on 4 counts of possession of matter portraying a sexual performance by a minor over 12 years old but younger than 18, first offense between January 1st and August 5th. Irvin was arrested in August after Hopkinsville police said they received tips that his Google account contained 344 files of child pornography. And a true bill was issued on John Jones of Katie's for failure to comply with the sex offender registration, second or greater offense. The indictment indicates the charge stems from or about July 18th and was investigated by Hopkinsville police. Here are your Kentucky Lottery jackpots. Tonight's Powerball jackpot is $244 million. Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot is an estimated $600 million.
Local news excellence. Your News Edge. Next on today's News Edge, we'll have a look at area funeral announcements and the weather.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Get the best in area high school sports on the go. The award-winning coverage you expect from yoursportsedge.com is available on our incredible app. Catch every thrilling moment from game-changing plays to unforgettable victories right in the palm of your hand. And it's free. Your teams play at yoursportsedge.com.
Your Weather Edge Weather Center forecast, sunny this afternoon with a high around 77. Then tonight, a clear sky with the temperature falling to 49. Now it's time to turn our attention to the funeral announcements. There will be no services for 51-year-old David Paul Gaffney of Cadiz. King's Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. A celebration of life for 63-year-old Janice Murphy McGehee of Hopkinsville will be held at a later date. Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Private memorial services for 72-year-old Deborah Jean Deb Fowler of Hopkinsville will be held at a later date. Huggart, Beard, and Johns Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. A celebration of life for 72-year-old John Wallace of Lafayette will be at 1 this afternoon at the Lafayette Volunteer Fire Department. A celebration of life for 73-year-old Ann Richardson of Cadiz will be at 3 Sunday afternoon at the Cadiz Christian Church. Visitation will begin at 1:30 at the church. King's Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And graveside services for newborn Desavian Weston Geyer of Hopkinsville and the son of Nika Poindexter will be at 1 Wednesday afternoon at Cave Springs Cemetery. Campbell Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals. Get your lab just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge, live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather. Next news when it happens, and all day at WHBOradio.com and WKDZradio.com.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living in Cadiz, Kentucky, we're more than a care facility. We're a family. Locally owned and operated, our roots run deep. Claire Beth Hyde, our founder, was born and raised right here, and she built this community on love, respect, and Southern hospitality. Whether your loved one needs a helping hand or just a friendly face nearby, we're here. Come see what family first care really looks like. At Barclay Plantation, we're home lives.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
At Holiday World's Happy Halloween weekends, the fun never ends. In fact, it's been sweetened. As the sun sinks low, there's a thrill in the air. Thunderbird, Hello Sweet, ride if you dare. 500 drones in the sky start to swirl. Free soft drinks and candy, 'cause it's Holiday World.
Happy Halloween weekends are back at Holiday World through October 26th. All your Halloween favorites plus the all-new Dino Corn Maze. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
Are you hiring? As part of our Support Local campaign, the Edge Media Group is now offering free job listings on our Find a Job page. Visit Find a Job under the Community tab at WKDZradio.com and click on the ad link to submit your listings.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZradio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZradio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZradio.com. Now, let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
Well, it's a good thing that Greg was here because that's how I got on the air. Greg literally turned me on.
Yeah.
I mean, that happened right here at this desk.
I have that effect on people.
I don't, well, I wasn't good at turning mine on. There we go. Okay.
Your daughter's, she's in there getting us on the air.
I love that. Don't tell her, but I'm really proud of her.
She does a good job.
I don't want her to get her a big head or anything,
Okay.
but I'm telling you, Greg, I'm so proud of her. And oh, look at her. Look, she all love right there.
She's all doing the
love.
heart signs to us.
She's
Thank
a
you,
little
Abby.
like her mother, don't
A little
you?
bit. She's a little bit of a, what do you call it, a smoozer?
Schmoozer. Yeah.
Right. Was
She's
that
a
a
little
word?
bit of a
Okay,
schmoozer. Did
little
she
bit.
try to smooze you? Tell the truth.
Not yet.
Not yet. She will.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just warning
I heard
you
you
now.
trying to cut line on some folks who have been waiting in
I
line
had
for
like
2
no
hours
luck, Greg.
for a country ham biscuit.
Well, I thought if I could give them I was going to buy them a biscuit, and they wouldn't even, not even then.
Can't believe that.
And I saw this sweet lady, and I thought, well, surely she would let me in because I looked hungry, right?
Yeah.
No, she didn't let me in
She
either.
didn't let you in.
I had more luck with the young man.
Did you ever get a country ham biscuit?
No, I never did.
You know what? Our leader, Miss Beth, is not here.
I know.
Because she would always.
I miss Beth.
She would always. Remember, she'd always bring us a big bag of
Yes.
ham biscuits. I think
Yes.
Tom Rogers should take that.
She would have me
Yeah.
a cold Mountain Dew and a ham biscuit, and I mean, she'd be proud of it.
Yeah.
I miss her. Beth, come back home. That's what but hey, you know, the line is not that long. I don't even see, is there a line anymore?
A little bit.
Oh,
looks
you
like.
can just whippy dippy
Yeah.
go right through there. That's
Won't
what I'm
take you
thinking.
long at all. Won't take you
So
long at all.
we've got all kinds of other eats. What do you want to eat today, Greg?
Oh, I'm hungry. I haven't had. Did you have lunch already?
I have not.
Oh, I haven't
I was
either.
waiting on my ham biscuit.
Oh, me too. That's what I was counting on, but I guess we're going to have to fend for ourselves.
I'm telling you, I was kind of hoping. I tried to talk them into just delivering us some. You know, I said, when you ain't busy.
Yeah.
And I guess they're still busy.
They must still be busy.
So down at the bottom of the hill, is it Marion Street?
I believe that's right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
so
Marion Street.
there is all kind of eats. I think Tom Rogers had him a hot diggity dog a while ago.
He did. It looked good.
Boothie was after some lunch. I'm not real sure what he's going to bring back. Yesterday, I was good to y'all.
Oh, my goodness.
Joshy and I.
G's Barbecue.
Come on now. G's Barbecue loaded us up. Anything from lamb chops to Oxtail mutton.
Mutton.
Now, I'm
mutton
a
was
fan of mutton now. It's hard to find.
It is hard to find.
It's hard
You
to
are
find
correct.
good mutton. But then we got this. It's a 2.5 pound baked potato.
And you've had them put brisket in it, which was a
ask, and I thought, shoot for the moon, Alice. So I put some brisket in it, and then they said, "Would you like some sauce on it?" Well, yeah, I want some sauce. I'm a saucy kind of girl. So they put all of that on there, and that looked like heaven. I think Josh said that's what he was going after today.
Oh, I don't blame you. It was wonderful. We were all there was 4 of us, each with our own forks, by the way. But we were digging into that baked potato.
Care.
You didn't have a fork?
No, I was licking my fingers. You didn't notice that.
Okay. I was busy and I didn't even notice that.
I didn't even care. Barbecue's the kind you can pick it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The potato I didn't have as much luck with my fingers.
Yeah.
But I got the brisket.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why you were picking out the little pieces of bread.
Yeah.
Oh, it was good. Oh my goodness.
So let's see. We had some Italian ice yesterday. We went down there. That Italian ice looked good.
Was it good?
And I said that you and I needed to go visit a peach cobbler today. There's a peach cobbler truck
that's right.
down there.
The yeah.
I've had the barbecue, and now I need me some peach cobbler.
Oh, I know what you mean. I thought you and I were going to be on the mobile unit today.
Me too.
But
they won't let us. They're afraid that we'll get in trouble. There's insurance waivers, Greg. And they said, those two, nope. But you're going to be on that unit, right?
Yes. Right now, I think it's going to be Tony Winfield and Eddie Owen. And there's Tony. What do you got for us, Tony?
I think Tony is on the horn right now. What do you got?
Whoop, easy.
Hey, we got Carrie here, the grand champion.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Come on over. Yeah, I saw you.
Come on, Carrie Fowler.
Well, he looks good. I mean, for somebody that you're still walking and talking, so I'd say tell everybody who you are.
Carrie Fowler.
And what is your name to fame today, sir?
Well, actually, today is a good day for me. Yeah. I'm tickled to death. I'm the brainchild of the ham and biscuit eating contest.
Oh.
So it was wonderful, excellent, couldn't have been no better. And then while I'm down there helping clean up and straighten up, I get a text from my aunt saying, congratulations. That's all he said, congratulations. Now, my brother was standing there, and we do the hams together. So I called her. I said, thank you for the congratulations. I said, what, did you listen to the ham and biscuit eating? She said, no, you won the grand champion. So,
oh, wow.
Congratulations.
Well, explain that. A grand champion, explain that.
Well, if you think back to Thursday, the breakfast we had, the grand champion sold for $26,000, you know. I sell mine for $25,000 right now. If anybody wants it, they get a bargain, you know.
There's a bargain.
But no, it's something that's come up through the family over the years, generations, and just learned from my granddaddy and my dad, and my brother do it now.
Well, I'm going to tell you, one of the best stories I love is how the recipes over the years just kind of come about. And how it's handed down from one to the other. And that, to me, it's almost like cooking in the kitchen with your grandparents when they've done gone on.
And it's nothing special to our recipe, nothing special.
Love. You got some love in it.
And it's a recipe that my grandfather had and my dad had, and we still got it. We're trying to keep it going.
Well, now, there is a lot of different places that cook country ham different when you do slice it off. So when you buy a big grand champion ham, how do you cook it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's been so long since
I think yesterday I heard you put a little Coke on it. Coca-Cola?
It's several different ways you can try it. And if you go back, and it's not going to be long, we're going to do it again on the Ag Show with Alan. Myself, David Firkwin, Hollis Alexander, the former judge, and my brother, we all had a little round table discussion about cooking turkey, and then we come back and cooking ham, you know. So, but Hollis always said if you cook it over 2 minutes per side, it's tough.
Oh, I agree. My grandmother was perfect at getting them crispy little edges, and then it was tender on the inside. Because if you go too long, it's just dry, isn't it? And then you ruin it.
Yes, it's ruined. So quick.
So how good was the country ham today in them biscuits?
I didn't eat with them today. I was the official timekeeper, along trying to keep Eddie straight down there. But
keeping him straight, that's a full-time job right there, right?
This third year working with Eddie, and I love it down there with him. He gets the crowd into it.
He's talking good about you, Eddie.
Yeah, he's talking
So,
good about
Eddie
you.
Owen, what was your favorite part of the biscuit ham eating contest?
I just love all those people together. I mean, it's one event that will bring a crowd in every single time to watch, and it's just fun. Fun to watch the people that are so cocky before it starts, and then they get 2 biscuits in, and they're like, oh, I can't do this. But no, it's great.
Bitty guy over here.
And this little bitty guy over here, 9. Balaam, yeah. So, no, it's fun. And I told Carrie I appreciate them inviting me to be a part of it because I just had a blast with it.
This is our 3rd year, and Eddie's been there since day one with it, and it's really grew.
And the first year when they invited me, I thought, well, this will be interesting. And I don't know that anybody knew it would be like it was. We're down by the bank, I think. And all of a sudden there's this crowd, like 5, 6 people deep all the way around us. And I thought, wow. And so next year we moved it. And I mean, that place was packed today, the Renaissance Stage area.
What's your secret to bringing in people?
It's fun. It's sort of like the Kentucky Derby. It's for 2 minutes, but this is for 10 minutes. Eddie's good at getting the crowd into it. Everybody hooping and hollering and for their charity. And
8.5 biscuits, right? Is that right?
Today's winner, the record is 9.5. Yeah, but no, he's right about that it's fun. Plus, it's for a good cause. And so you had 11 different charities today. A lot of them represented there. Everybody left with something, if not they all got money of a certain amount, but goodwill and PR. And so, it's just, it's fun. So I asked Gary, we were on stage as soon as it closed down. I said, we can do this next year. And he said, yep. I said, okay.
I heard maybe a women's competition.
We don't know. Next year's going to be the 50th year for the Ham Fest. So we'll just see what comes about. So
I'll tell you, I might get in on that, Eddie. I can bail some biscuits.
The thing that was fun, I announced it. Of course, I'm pushing Carrie under the bus here. I'm like, we need a women's competition. So I said, are we going to have one next year? And there was at least 2 women out there that went, yeah, I'm in. So
there you go. I might have a little competition.
And I've already had 2 men tell me after it was over they want to be in it next year.
Oh, well, see, that's when you know you're doing it right. When people go ahead and sign up for it next year, you know you're doing something right.
The great thing about this whole deal, it's 100% charity. There's sponsors and all that good stuff, but it all goes to charity.
And it's not just one charity. There's a bunch of them.
11 today. 11. Yes, 11.
So how much fun for 11 different charities to benefit from that? That's a lot.
Pink Ribbon Network was the winner, and 2,500 plus what was in the bucket. I don't know the total.
In the bucket, the Imagination Library had 1,200 in the bucket where we passed around the bucket. So I mean, there's multiple ways to get money out of this. So it's just fun. It's just fun.
Well, and I'll tell you, we've got a couple of more contests coming up, like you're going to get in the mullet contest?
Yeah, my hair's about gone. So.
You can get in the beard contest, though.
No, I shaved this week. Normally I don't. I thought I'd clean up a little bit for this
week.
Did
you know Greg Leaf used to have a mullet?
I used to have a long time ago. I'm not going to have another one, though.
See that totally, though,
wavy locks.
When I was a kid, my mom always made me keep my hair cut short, presentable, this and that, and I just couldn't wait till I got married and out of the house where I could let my hair grow long, and I done it one time. I said, I can't stand that. So
some people don't do the full mullet. They had the little braided tail, Greg. Did you ever have a tail?
No, I never had the braided tail.
You never had a tail?
No.
Well, Greg never had a tail, but he had a mullet. So he had the potential of a tail.
Mine was a little different than yours. I was like you, but I lived at home. My dad always made me keep my hair short. But the day I graduated high school, he never said another word. I could do whatever. I mean, I guess he just accepted the fact, he's reached a certain age. So for a while there, it was pretty substantial.
Are you telling us you were a hippie, Eddie?
I was going to say a whole hippie.
Right?
I'll find you I wouldn't say that, but I had some hair there for a while.
Bellamy Brothers. That's what I'm doing. Old hippie, right?
Yeah, old hippie. Yeah. So
I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over. What are you doing for lunch?
I don't know. I hadn't slowed down enough yet. So.
I'm trying to figure out my lunch and dinner. Maybe a pork chop. Pork chop sounds good.
Yes, it does.
That does sound
Who's got that? Where are they?
I still got to get a ham biscuit, but there's a pork chop on Marion Street down there at Low and Slow. I believe I seen it yesterday.
Slow and Low.
Slow and Low. Well, we get there the same way, right? Low and slow and low.
Get some of that bubble tea.
Oh, was it good, Eddie?
Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever.
I've never had any of that. It's, of course, my daughter has. She's begging me to have some before she leaves.
You see it in malls and places, and I never tasted it. And we stopped and talked to them this morning, and we had tea with peach bubbles in it. And the bubbles come up the straw, so you're drinking it, and it's the tea, and then the bubble pops with the peach. Oh, it is incredible.
Well, see, my daughter's in the booth over there, and she said, before I leave today, I want bubble tea.
There you go.
So there you go. Hey, we're going to have to head back. Oh, look at that. I'm telling you, Mrs. Booth is. Oh, thank you so much.
Come on in. Yeah.
Of course,
I got a celebrity.
Raggedy Ann.
Yes, come on in.
I just want you to know I am a big fan of yours.
And we got
Turn around, everybody.
Turn around there, Raggedy Ann. Oh. Maybe want to move
Isn't
around.
she not pretty? It's the red hair that I love so much.
All right, from Life
and you're
Ridge
with
United
somebody
Methodist
pretty gorgeous
Church.
too, aren't you?
And,
Who is that?
How are you doing? What's your name?
I'm Mary Ray Booth.
Okay, and who do you have with you here?
I have Raggedy Ann.
All right, Raggedy Ann, how are you?
Good. Thank you.
I love the hair.
Thank you.
So what all are you guys doing today?
We're giving out diapers, and we have a changing station down by the big red tractor by the rides. There's also a place for any breastfeeding mothers who need some privacy and shade. We've got all kinds of diapers and all sizes in case you need some. We're also giving away a ham. Is it a broadband ham? Is that what we're giving away, Bill? Is it a broadband ham?
Now you're a Bill's
Yes.
Broadband Country. Now you're Bill's wife, aren't you? I thought so. Yeah, I didn't know though. I saw a young lady coming up here, and Bill's kind of old, and I thought, is that his wife? It can't be his wife.
Yeah, well, you know, he's doing the best he can. We're also giving away 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry, and so you can come and register at our booth. And
How much does it cost to register?
It's completely free. Yeah, register multiple times if you want to. And the ham and 2 sets of tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. Plus, you can change your child's diaper.
So you got a diaper changing station right there on site?
We got it. We got everything you need. Come and see us.
You don't find that at most festivals, do you?
I thought that was the best idea, Mary Ray. I really did.
I've got to credit Pastor Sean Stanfield. He has got great ideas, and he said this would be a great opportunity for us, and so that's what we're doing.
That's a great ministry. And I know I think you guys are kind of heading up the services. Is it in the morning at 11 at Renaissance Stage?
Yes, we are having services there at 11. Our worship team will be there. He will be preaching, and then we will have our changing station open for the afternoon.
Great. Now, what's Raggedy Ann's job today? What are you doing?
Giving out candy, Smarties, Dum Dums, gum, and our card, the church card.
Res Raggedy Ann had such a West Kentucky accent. That's good to know.
Mary Ray,
thank you.
I
that's
love
good.
that because if you're a mama and you've ever come to a festival, a blowout will happen within 5 minutes. They will wait till you're at the top of the hill. You done walked up the hill to get here, and now that you've gone that's when it's going to happen.
And the whole family has to go home.
Yes.
And the day is done. So come see us. We'll take care of it.
I'm telling you, I'm a grandma this year. For the first year, I'm so excited. But I'm not looking forward to that part. That's the part, But they're cute, Raggedy Ann. That's what I'm, go. I'm going to tell them to go see Raggedy Ann and Mary Ray, and then come back and see Mimi.
That's right. Come see Raggedy Ann and get you a Dum Dum.
I love that. You guys, that is the best idea. I love that. That is needed. I love that so much.
Yeah, tell your pastor it was a great idea. Great idea.
I sure will.
All right, now you're locked in there. You're going to have to do this every year from now on.
Yes, the committee has asked us to have 2 stations.
Yes, you need one up here and one down there because if you have a big blowout, you might not make it all the way down there. You have to, yeah.
So we are so honored that they have asked our church to do 2 changing stations next year, and so we're like all over that. That's going to be awesome.
You might have to have your husband even stay one of those part of the time. Well, maybe not. Good, Mrs. Booth. It is good to see you. Good to see you, Raggedy Ann. You take care. Love the hair. All right. Speaking of hair, though, I will say that Eddie Owen has the best coiffed hair of any staff member. That is for sure. He has that movie star hair, all doesn't he? He does, doesn't he? Don't you think Eddie Owen has the best coiffed hair of any staff member?
Don't be building him up. I just got done talking with Eddie Owen. He said, as the people you just spoke with were walking up, he thought they were Wendy's. He was putting his hand in for a free cookie, and he found out they were diapers. True story.
So he left with a diaper, and that's it.
So apparently, yeah, he tried to chew it. He got stuck on his throat. I had to get him water. It was terrible. But look, before you reach in to get something for free, check and see what it is, boys and girls. Let's learn from Eddie's example.
It did kind of look like the Wendy's lady now that I think about that.
Yeah. Eddie reached in, thought they were free cookies, and he took out a diaper.
I was chasing your wife. Yeah. I had to go get a hug.
Took me a long time to catch her.
Yeah. She's pretty spry, man. She takes off, don't she? I love that, though. Probably one of my favorite things this year that I've heard that's new, because I just think that is needed.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Why has nobody ever thought of that before?
I don't know, because if you've got, I've had young children. Obviously, you've had young children, and if you go somewhere, I mean, part of the deal is you got to check that. Sometimes you have a bad diaper, and you're thinking, okay, that's going to end the day, but not now, not here.
Well, and it's for breastfeeding mothers.
Yes.
It's a whole 9 yards. Sometimes the kids just need a quiet spot to get in out of the fair and just sit down for a minute and just kind of regroup. And that's perfect, too.
Perfect. Yeah, and they've got a little place where you can go for the mom, and it's very private. And
it's free.
And it's free. It's all
free.
Yeah,
free, so good. Free is all over today at Hamfest. There's a lot of free stuff.
There is a lot of free stuff. You're right.
I love that. Well, and the biggest part of that is that families can afford to do it. And if you're a mama or a daddy, you can understand that, free is good.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you've got 2 or 3 kids and you come to a festival, before you realize it, you can spend a lot of money. But there's so many things that are free here, so many things to do. The free concert tonight. I'm looking forward to the Brian White concert. It's a great time.
Well, I'll tell you, I think Tony is available. Tony, have you got somebody there?
Yeah, I do, Jess. I'm right down from you here in front of the Janice Mason Art Museum. The Trigg County Quilters Guild is having their big quilt show. They've got a nice booth. We talk to these folks each and every year. Paulie Blevins joins me. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you, too. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are things going with your booth this year?
Things are going fabulously. We've got a lot of people donating $1 for our quilt that will be given away this afternoon at the end of the day. We've had people from out of state buy tickets, a lot of local folks, of course, that come every year to the quilt show and then come and buy our tickets. So
you've got a beautiful quilt that you're giving away. Did someone make that, or how did you get it?
So members of the guild get together. We have one person cut, because nobody cuts a quilt the same way. Another person or 2 people will put it together, and then we have a quilter from our guild that quilts it for us, and then a couple of us sit down and bind it. And so it's all had members of our guild's hands on it at some point.
How long does it take to do something like that? Well, I know it depends on how many people you have helping and so forth.
Exactly. This one was made before Christmas last year, because we showed it at the Christmas show that they always have here at the museum. So that's where it was first shown, and then we sell tickets all year long. And then this is the completion of the year.
Oh, it's beautiful. You've got it hanging in your booth here for folks to see.
It's a queen king size, so it will fit a majority of the beds out there. And it's pretty neutral colors that will go with pretty much any decor that you have. And if not, it's great to snuggle up on the couch with a cup of coffee.
You better believe it. One of my prized possessions that I got for graduation of high school, my grandmother made me a quilt years ago, and I took it to Murray State University and had it for years. I don't know what happened to it, but that was a treasure.
That they are. They're a lifetime treasure. In fact, in the quilt show, there are some quilts that are vintage quilts. I have one in the show just on display. It's made from feed sacks. And my mother-in-law gave it to me, but she didn't have any information, so I brought it hoping that maybe some other quilters would look at it and be able to give it the information to me. So that's going to go home and be preciously preserved so my children can enjoy it, and I've learned a little bit of history now from it.
That is so cool. Tell me about your show going on.
We have a quilt show going on here at the museum. We ask for a $1 donation, but if you can't, you can't. If you can, you can. And we have lots of different quilts. We have quilted bags. We have projects that we've done at the Quilt Guild in our Peacemakers class that we have once a month. We have some snowflakes. We have some table runners. We have some wall hangings. There's quilts. We also had a challenge this year that was strips, stripes, or your birthstone. So we have some quilts that are in there, and that the winner of that quilt, the challenge from the guild, is Trish Rudd. She made the sweetest little zebra on a background. Oh, he's adorable. And we also have bags. We have some other artwork. We have wall hangings. There's lots to look at. I'd like people to come down and just see how talented the women are that are here. And
So you do give awards for the various categories?
one, which is a viewer's choice, and that's when whoever goes in and looks around the quilt show has a little tag, and they write their favorite quilt down, and that will go in the box. And then we also have a quilt challenge. That's members of the guild who are challenged to make a quilt within the requirements that are given by our chair.
This is always one of my favorite booths every year. I'm going to have to get me some tickets here, so I'll have a chance.
That's exactly it. We'll be here till 4 o'clock.
And you'll draw at that particular time. Come up to our booth and let us know who wins. To me.
I hope. Well, you got to buy your tickets first. Okay.
I will.
All right. I hope it's you too. Okay.
Thank you much. Thank you for all you do. You make the Ham Festival a lot more enjoyable, especially with this nice quilt show.
It is. It's right. Thank you very much for having us every year.
All right. You're more than welcome. Great to talk to you. Okay. I send it back up to Test and Greg.
I'll tell you, I love those quilts.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? It takes a lot of time and some creativity, and I'm amazed by some of those.
Some of those look like oil paintings.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do that.
I don't know.
My grandma her favorite was the double wedding ring quilt. Have you seen one of those?
The double what's it look like?
It's the double circles that are joined together. It's called a double wedding ring.
Yeah.
And it's so pretty.
Oh, my goodness.
I liked all of them. Of course, we're getting hopefully we'll get into fall at some point. We're going to find it at some point, right?
Yes.
That's my favorite thing is when you bring out a quilt. And I don't know if it's the heaviness or what, but that's comfort.
It's kind of a little cool. You just like a nice quilt, don't you?
Snuggle time. That's what that country ham biscuit, they still going down there, Greg.
They are still going. I still see a long line.
That's a good thing. Well, I'll tell you what, y'all, when we come back, I'm going to tell you how to win some money. You want to win some money?
Oh, yes.
And better yet, it's free.
Free to sign up?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Free's
Even
good.
better.
So there's free money. Y'all, come on back, and we're going to talk about that. We are live at the Trigg County Ham Festival on your Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 boo baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, owned and operated by Mallory Lawrence, isn't just a grocery store, it's a community hub. You're not just a customer, you're part of the family. With every purchase, you're supporting local jobs, community events, and a passion for quality that big box stores just can't match. Make a difference. Shop local, because everyone benefits. Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz today, where shopping small means big benefits for the entire community. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, where community thrives.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special. often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. Helping you hear well at Audubon.
I'm going to tell you what, welcome back. We are at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival in downtown Charlie Brown. We are in downtown Cadiz. I see a Goodacre. That's what I see. Gary Goodacre's a young man there. How about you? So his daddy does like the best stats for us. I'm telling you, for your news edge. Yes, just amazing. He is amazing with numbers and with stats. I've never seen anybody better. Don't tell Todd Griffin I said that, though.
Okay.
It hurt his feelings.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, Gary Goodacre is amazing with those stats, and his son is just right along with him. Of course, your sports edge, lots of stuff on there today, so you need to go over there. Did you hear anything about UK?
Have I heard anything new about UK as far as the football or basketball?
Yes, football.
Football, they're off. They're off this weekend.
Yeah.
They're getting ready for Texas next Saturday. Have you heard something?
No, we got schedules.
Oh, yes, we have schedules.
I was listening, though. I wanted to learn.
Okay.
But we got schedules up here.
We do. We do.
We didn't have those up here at the booth yesterday, and now we got them.
We've got them.
So, WKDZ, we are ready to go. Can you say that? Do you say that good?
I do. WKDZ.
Well, it's WKDZ.
WKDZ.
I think it'll work.
WKDZ. Okay.
See, they taught me last year.
Okay. They did.
So, yes. We'll get it down. But we've got schedules. UK schedules are in the house. That's basketball, right?
Oh,
we got some basketball.
That is basketball. Oh, that's just basketball.
Okay, that's okay. We got to have some basketball. Back in the day, I'm telling you, I was just obsessed with UK basketball back in the day. I really was. I think Miss Beth Mann, she probably is too. We love our UK around here. So if you got on UK Blue, we'd love for you to come up and show it to us, and we'll give you a schedule. How about that?
Oh, that sounds good. We've got on UK Blue.
I got on UK Blue. Of course, if you got on pink, I'll give you one anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Don't let me lie to you. I'll give it to you no matter what you got on, right?
No matter what color.
Just come by and say hi. Of course, we have had a country ham and biscuit eating contest this morning. Of course, there is also festivities. My Mullet Man co-host today, right? That's your new nickname. I'll leave the llama alone if you let me talk about the mullet.
I kind of like the llama.
I like the llama story. That's my favorite.
Oh, good. I like the mullet too.
All right. So we've been talking about mullets and beards. Oh, my. They've got contests for that here every year.
Oh, yes.
I love that. Last year, there was the cutest young man that had a mullet.
Oh, I mean.
And I swear to you, it was all the way down, like half his back.
Yeah.
It was the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
He was a young fella too, wasn't he?
Oh, he was. And then, of course, it was open to everybody. And that's today, right? It's mullet, beard, and a hog collar. Oh, well, hello, beautiful.
Hello, how are you?
How are you? What is your name?
Frida.
Frida, what do you got?
I've got a little everything, but I love these little Bibles. These are for my little grandbabies, my great-grandbabies.
Well, how old are your grandbabies?
Oh, Lord. I don't know. They're all little.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Frida's got on UK, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You want a UK basketball schedule? We got one. They're handy little things.
I brought my kids to every fair. They were the four of them. And I asked them this morning, I said, y'all go, of course, I all got families. And they said, no, you go on. We just don't want to go down. We get hot and tired.
Oh.
And, of course, they got kids. Once you got kids, but I love it. I wasn't going to let it stop me because I've been coming every year.
This is my first year to be a Mimi. I become a grandma this year, Frida.
I have 4 grandbabies, 6 grandbabies.
You have 6 grandbabies and 4
and 4 kids.
Oh, wow. So, and you still come, but you say, I ain't waiting on you. I'm going to go by myself if I have to.
Mr. Charlie Humphreys, there was sheriff down here. It's kin to me. I'm an Humphreys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we love you. Thank you for coming by and sharing that. I love that you got a bag full of Bibles.
You're looking for a
UK
bigger
and
bag.
Jesus. You can't do better than
No,
that.
no. Are you looking for a bigger bag? I don't think we've got a bigger
Well,
bag.
they do
but-
right there. They've
Oh,
been
right
giving
over
away
here.
them bags for free right there.
Oh, they
Oh,
gave you
did
that.
they?
Okay.
Well, yeah, they may have run out of bags. We've had a lot of people come by. Frida, I'm glad to meet you. Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You said you live in where now?
Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you, love. You have a good afternoon. Every year. I
Keep coming
love
back.
it.
See, Miss Frida?
You know my favorite
That's
part
like-
about Hamfest?
The people?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I met a man named Calvin at the car show this morning. He's 90 years old,
Oh.
and he let me sit in his car, Greg.
Well, what do you have? What kind of car? Do you remember?
Oh, it was beautiful. It had this glass roof, and it was teal, but it's just beautiful. It's still over there.
Oh,
His
yeah.
name is Calvin, and I'm telling you, if I ever wanted a boyfriend, it'd be him.
There you go.
You know, he's got a pretty car, but he let me sit in it. If y'all want to come by and see the classic cars, there's a car show going on, and it's right next door to us. Greg Lee.
Oh, what do you
I
see?
just look at that Trans Am right there.
Oh, that's nice,
Oh,
isn't it?
that is a Smokey and the
That
Bandit.
is-
Yes, ma'am. Come on now.
It's nice.
Look
isn't
at
it?
that. Now I'm
Black
gonna go
with-
sit in that.
Black with a gold
Yes.
trim. Ooh, it looks good.
Hallelujah. I'd go sit in that bus. I went, oh, they got the T-tops. Y'all, if you don't come down and see this car show, you're missing out, really, I think, because there is some slick rides over there. Anything from a 39, I saw a 39 over there.
Oh, yeah.
And then I saw the most beautiful, like this metallic green Shelby that is right on the inside of this tent here. But, and he's pastor. And it is the most beautiful shade of like a forest green metallic. Crater wheels down there on the end on a Chevelle with some SS drive. I mean, I've been looking.
You know your vehicle's pretty good, don't you?
Well, I'm kind of a gearhead. You'll learn that about
Okay.
me. You and your mullet, me and my gears, we go along good together. Because there is some trucks out there that you wouldn't believe. I didn't get to sit in them. They didn't allow me to. Calvin did.
Yeah.
He kept the keys.
You must have batted those eyes, didn't you?
I did. I used them if I can. So what you need to do is come down if nothing else and still see the cars right there.
yeah.
It's for a great cause as well. They're building an additional church in some countries that they don't have much. You know what I mean? They could use a lot. So with very generous donation over there. I love these folks right across from us too, the American Legion.
Oh, yeah.
Near and dear to my heart. We're a military family, and I'll tell you that means a lot. Of course, I think they said they have regular meetings, and you can go over and get you a lollipop out of the pig. They got a pig, you just pull a lollipop, and they got a wine and cheese basket. You went over there, didn't you?
Let's Tony Winfield broadcasting there yesterday. Yeah, I went over there and visited with, I can't remember her name, but nice lady.
Did he put a ticket in for us?
I don't know. I don't know if he did or not.
That ain't right.
No, Tony probably did.
I'll run over and put a ticket
Okay.
in. Wine and cheese out. I think she said there were 6 bottles in that thing. Ooh. That'd be a good time.
That's
I can have me some wine and cheese. I think we got somebody down on the bottom of the hill. Who's down there?
Hey, it's Tony.
Hello.
Hey.
Come on.
Y'all sounded good.
I thought we had some.
Yeah.
Take it away, Tony.
All right. I'm here at the Veterans of Foreign Wars, and this is a voice that many of you that listen to WKDZ will recognize. It's Carl Johnson. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon. What a day. What a beautiful day to be in Trigg County. Beautiful.
It is, and a lot of people are.
Yes, they are. You look down the street and it's wall-to-wall people. Hey, come out and see us. Hey, we're having fun here. We're giving out our poppies and listen to all the war stories and come and catch some of our war stories. We'll tell you some.
We've been talking about some radio stories here, too, before we went on the air. Some good memories.
Yeah, I heard some of those that I didn't know about. I just have to listen to them. This is good stories. But we got good stories here, too.
Who all do you have helping you out here today?
Oh, I got Earl Wade. He's our service officer, an authorized VA service officer. Just come stop down and see him, and he can give you a lot of information. I got Steve Darnell. He's one of our good workers, ex-commander, and we're having a great time. We're just having fun.
So you want people to come by and you'll give them a poppy. Hopefully they'll make a donation to the cause.
That's right. They can come down. Poppies don't cost anything if you want to make a donation. We got our famous steel pots out here. You can put a donation in for us, and we'll make sure it goes to good use.
Now, you're on WKDZ in the mornings. Tell us when.
Sure. The second Wednesday of every month, I am on WKDZ, and I put out all the information I have at that current time, what's going on with Post, what's going on with VFW, and what's going on with VA things. It's just whatever I have to get at that time, I'll feed that out to everybody and get to know it. And also, you missed it this morning if you didn't come to our breakfast. We had a free breakfast for veterans at the VFW this morning from 8 to 10, and we fed a bunch of veterans, and we had a great time down there. So we started early this morning, and we're going to go until this place goes down tonight.
We love our veterans, and we thank all of you for your service. We really do. I know you hear that quite often, but we mean it.
Well, you're welcome. That's all I got to say. You're welcome.
That's all you need.
That's all. We were happy to do it, and we're all proud that we did what we did.
They can stop by for information if they want more info about VFW. I bet you have a website too, don't you?
I have a Facebook page. On that Facebook page, go on that. I can tell you everything. And if you're eligible to be a member of the VFW, come on down here. We'll talk about being a member here and how important it is for you to be a member if you're eligible.
Can't miss them. They're right across from the Janet Mason Art Museum, right across from the Trigg County Quilters Guild that I just talked to a few minutes ago. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Tony. Everybody have a great time.
I got to get around it.
All right, back to Tess.
I'll tell you, we have got somebody here, Greg. This beautiful woman. You get the prettiest women walking up. A minute ago, we had Brenda. Boy, just draws the pretty ladies. I'm telling you. Greg sits at the booth and they all come running.
I'm going to turn you around where people can see.
Yes.
Where people can see. We're live. We're doing live streaming too. What is your name?
Louise Fuller.
Louise Fuller. You from right here in Trigg County?
Worked at this bank over 30 years.
Did you really? Oh my goodness. And you just came walking up to us. You said you have the very first shirt that was designed and made a part of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Yeah, hold that up where people can see that. Trigg County Country Ham Festival's got the big pig on there. And you said the lady that designed this really never got any recognition.
Correct. It was Sarah Neighborgall. She worked at the Bank of Cadis with me and everything, and she never got recognized for designing it.
Sarah's still around. She's still with us?
No, she works at the bank still.
Oh, she still works at the bank. Oh, okay, good. Well, that's great. And she designed the first. Yeah, well, but definitely Sarah Neighborgall. She still works at. She still work at this bank of Cadis. How about that? She must be young. She was a young lady when this took place.
Well, she was working anyway.
Because if the first Ham Fest, if our numbers are correct, Tom Rogers can check. Wasn't it 1976 the first Ham Fest?
That's what we figured out sort of yesterday.
Next year's the 50th anniversary. Wouldn't that be right, Tony Winfield? 77. We're going to say it was anyway. So that was. You think she designed that in about 1970? Anyway, the first shirt that came out. Maybe they didn't have shirts the first year. Who knows? But
This is the first one.
oh, it was the first
one.
First Ham Fest.
Yes, it was.
It is a sweatshirt.
Yes, it is.
Maybe it was colder that year.
Well, we didn't know what it was going to be that year, so.
Some of those were cold. I remember some of those. They were cold and rainy.
More than anything.
It's beautiful, and so were you.
Thank you for allowing me to help Sarah get recognized for designing this, because she never was recognized for me in the design. And it was the very first one that we had.
Well, I'm going to tell you, before she runs off, we're going to take a break here for just a second.
Sure.
Because I want to take a picture,
yeah.
several of them, of you in that shirt. And so, yes.
Yes.
Wait a minute. You're covering something up real quick, though. What is that? What's Woodman like?
It's Woodman Life. We have a booth right down here that I'm working, and I had to take this off when I first got here to work.
Well, we're going to take a break real quick, and while she puts her shirt on, put your shirt on, Ethel. That's what we need. So, Ethel putting her shirt back on.
It is.
Lulu. All right. So you are listening to the station for the Country Ham Festival. We are live from downtown Cadiz on 106.5 WKDZ.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Ham Fest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. Facing a plumbing issue can be a scary moment. I want you to know that in that scary moment, you can turn to Bluegrass Plumbing. We get the job done right the first time with no hidden messes or mysteries left behind. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Dreaming of a new Indian motorcycle? JPM Performance Power Sports has your ticket. Trade in and score with $2,000 off all 2025 Indian Chieftain, Roadmaster, Challenger, and Pursuit models. Or pocket $500, put zero down, and ride out on select 2025 Indian Scouts at just 1.99% for 36 months. Feel the thrill, the freedom, and the legacy of India at JPM Performance Power Sports. Always wear a helmet. Never drink and ride.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 and Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Rain plagued festivities for the 38th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival in 2014. Guesstimates placed the total attendance around 30,000. Country music superstar Colin Ray headlined the entertainment. Austin Hart won the ham show. Hannah Futrell was named Miss Trigg County. And the top 4-H country ham belonged to Ethan Nolcox. As a matter of fact, his ham sold for $4,000 in the 4-H country ham auction.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, here we are. We are live in downtown Cadiz for the, I think they said 49 Trigg County Country Ham
Next
Festival.
year's going to be a big one.
Oh,
It's going to be a big blowout.
I'm telling you, I thought it was a big one this year,
It is.
especially with the line of people. Did you
know
see
it.
that?
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people here today. Come on out. The weather is beautiful, and I love the ham festival. One of my
lunchtime.
favorites. And it's lunchtime too.
It's lunchtime. I think we sent Booth after a hot dog, I don't know, like 2 hours ago.
I know. I don't know that he's coming back. Surely he is. I can depend on Bill. He's pretty reliable.
Well, I think Tony Winfield was going to grab somebody real quick. Who have I got on the horn?
Hey, this is Tony. I got Shelley Crawford here with Trigg County 4-H. You can tell I'm in Hopkinsville too much. How you doing, Shelley?
I am good. How are you today?
I'm great. People may not know this, but we worked together for a little while at Western State Hospital, didn't we?
Yes, we did for about 3 years.
You've been down here for how long?
At the Ham Festival or with 4-H?
4-H.
With 4-H. I've been with 4-H for about 6 years.
Awesome. Tell me a little bit about what you got going on.
So what we have going on, we're selling whole country hams for $70. And then we have a few snacks and drinks and things like that for a donation. We also have some ham and beans inside. So ham, beans, cornbread, and those are $5. And so inside we have our exhibits. We have an ag area for the kids. We have our homemakers put on an exhibit show for all Trigg Countyans if they want to enter. We have canned items. We have baked items, and we have arts and craft items. It's really neat in there. And then we have our 4-H'er exhibits as well.
Got a lot of good help here.
I have some wonderful help. So the youth that are helping me this weekend are the youth that have done our ham project, and they're trying to sell their country hams. So that's what they're down here doing. The country hams that we're selling are the ones that 4-H have cured at Broadbent's. Broadbent's allows us to use their facility, and they have done it from start to finish. And so these are their hams.
What a great organization. I credit 4-H starting me in radio because that's where I learned to do speeches and so forth way back in the day. So it's a wonderful organization.
Yeah, so we still have our communications program. So that would be a wonderful thing. If somebody's interested in 4-H, we have, it's not just agriculture, it's not just cooking. There's so many different things in 4-H and along with communication. So I'm glad you got your start there.
In fact, we spoke to one of the ladies yesterday, or Greg Leaf did, at West Cadiz Park, who has the petting zoo. And she's 18 years old. Man, what a presence she had. We almost said, give you an application to be on the radio. And she said, all that was due to 4-H.
So is she the one with the two sisters?
Yes.
Yes, we do a lot of programming with them because we do area programming with Christian County. And yes, she is an amazing speaker. She is wonderful. She's an amazing leader as well.
Great organization. Thanks for spending a little time with me here.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Good to see you. All right, back to Tess and Greg.
Well, I'll tell you, Greg, I think he is getting ready to go find someone over at the car show.
Yes.
I am all about it. So we'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to talk to him. Of course, you need to go down and get your ticket because that big drawing, I believe, is going to be at 4:45 today.
I believe that's right.
I think that's right. You get one ticket each day. So go down there. If you got a ticket yesterday, as long as you didn't win, you're good to go again for today. So make sure you go down there. Of course, don't forget shuttles aren't running, but there is handicap, accessible, everything. There is parking everywhere. And, of course, porta potties are around. There's plenty of restrooms as well. They do remind you, don't bring the diggy dogs, right?
Right, yeah. Leave your pets at home unless it's a service animal.
I know. Well, correct. That's ferrets as well, right?
That's correct.
I saw a ferret that was a service animal the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah. I don't know what he does. Anyway, we're going to be back with more live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant mums of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
Spooky savings have arrived at Toyota of Hopkinsville. The 2025 Tundra can be yours at just 1.75% APR for 72 months, or the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. When it comes to the Tundra and Tacoma, both trucks are known for their reliability, and each are a dependable choice for different needs. Take advantage of these Trucktober savings all month long at Toyota of Hopkinsville.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Royal Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Valor Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at pennyroyalhospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
Telling you, I love the Ham Festival because you never know who the next employee will be when they walk by. Okay, now, Greg.
Yes.
We have doggone found a Weather Channel man next to us, or a weather. How do you say that? What do you call your Weather Channel?
Forecast Matt, and it's hard to find, like if you do 2 words, but you'll find it if you do all in 1 word. And I usually forecast for like Christian County, and I forecast for this area too. Okay. Just kind of like the Western Kentucky area.
Yeah. So how old are you?
14.
All right. At 14, you are forecasting the weather. This is what we're going to do. All right. Is it going to snow this year?
Probably.
How bad though? See, that's what everybody wants to. Am I building snowmen this year?
I think there's a good chance, and then we could have like ice storms too this year.
Ice storms.
That's
You're predicting ice. You need to leave, sir.
Oh, but when it's ice outside, you get to stay home from school. So it depends on which chair you're sitting in, right?
Well, we homeschool, but I do school.
All right. He said, I'm like the post office. I do it no matter what the weather's like, right?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite? Snow or rain, or what do you like to forecast the best?
Severe weather.
Oh, severe weather. What are you doing in about, I don't know, 8 or 9 years?
I started the channel early this year, and then I liked weather for longer than that, but I started early this year, and I've been doing it, and now I try to do one on Friday, an update on Friday, and then an update on Tuesday every week.
Well, tell us, what do you think the weather's going to be today?
It's for the next week, and today it's just going to be dry and sunny.
I like that. Okay. And your name is Matthew Thompson from Pembroke, correct?
Yes.
14 years old. Very, very interesting that you would dive into something like this at an early age. But I know another. He's up in Southern Illinois. Dodson's his last name. I can't think of it. Bo Dodson. Yes, Bo Dodson. He does Bo Dodson weather. He was young. He was in school. He was a young age when he started. Now he's a meteorologist. So you might follow that same path.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. And have you heard of Ron Hall?
I've heard of Ron Hall. Yes, and David Powell.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be like one of them one day.
Yeah.
I see your folks are over here. Your dad and your sister. I think they're videoing you and everything. So you're going to have that to look back on years from now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get him started. Let's get him started, Greg. I want you to look at that camera right there.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here, hold my mic. What you do is you say your name and you say it's sunny in downtown Cadence on your weather edge, 106.5 WKDZ.
So what do I say?
You say your name, you say how sunny it is, and you say on your weather edge.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Matthew Thompson from Pembroke, and it's sunny here in Cadence on your weather edge, 106.5 WKDZ.
Sunny here in Cadence on my weather edge.
Yes.
What was it again?
That's pretty close.
You're good.
Here, I'll
put this up here.
Look right there. This is Matthew Thompson.
This is Matthew Thompson.
It's sunny here in Cadence.
And sunny here in Cadence.
Yes.
On your weather edge, 106.5. WKDZ.
Good job, Matt. I didn't know that.
Right?
Yeah, come back in about 5 years, you'll be hired.
Okay.
I got him on audio.
That's right. Good job.
Beth loved me.
And what's the name of your folks here? What's your dad's name?
Mark Thompson.
Mark Thompson. What's your sister's name?
Joe Thompson.
Okay.
All right. Do they support you with your weather channel?
Yeah, Dad does. Yeah, they do.
And again, you're defined it as
By the way, we got
forecast map.
I know, because I was trying to read
Yeah,
your text
forecast map, and it's easier to find it if you just do all one word.
All one word. Forecast, spelled out FORECAST.com.
Well, it's on YouTube, so.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, so just,
Go to YouTube and search for forecast map.
yeah, and it's easier to find it. I know I found it with 2 words, but sometimes it doesn't show up if you do 2 words.
Just do one word. Gotcha.
Well, we appreciate you swinging by. By next year, I'm going to need your autograph. Okay. All right. Do you need a manager? You got a manager? We appreciate you.
His dad is manager.
I can wait to children.
Thanks, buddy. Good job.
I think I scared him. That is awesome. You never know who you're going to find. You never know, who you're going to see.
Oh, I know it.
So you got us an employee yesterday. She's going to be a jock, right?
Oh, yes. Savannah or Sahara? Sahara.
Yeah.
Sahara Peterson. She's with 2 sisters, Betty Sue. And I couldn't believe, I thought, this lady, she's articulate. She enunciates well. Everything is just great. I thought. And I asked her how old she was, and she's 18. She's a senior in high school.
Well, she's old enough to start working.
She is, and I'm serious. She could definitely be in the broadcast industry, no doubt about it.
Well, we got maybe our future news. You never know. And then I found our weather.
Well, our weatherman.
So we're good.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Ben will love us.
Yes.
That's what I think. So I see Eddie Owen.
Well, I wonder where
he was
beautiful
man.
Oh, he's a beautiful man. I love his
And I
hair.
see Kyle Rader.
Perfectly coiffed hair. Kyle Rader. Oh, what?
I love that word. So Tom Rogers is behind the camera, and he's been doing this for, a day and a half now.
Yeah. Big red shirt. Every year I've been here, Tom Rogers is in that spot, making sure we're live on the air, setting things up. He does a great job.
I thought he had the best idea this year. We have got a spot on our website where listeners can just upload their pictures from HempFest.
Yes.
Isn't that perfect?
That's a perfect, yeah. I saw that too, and I thought, who came up with that idea? It shocked me a little bit when I knew it was, when I found out it was Tom's idea.
I loved it.
It's a great idea.
Well, look for Louise. We got a picture with Louise and that first design on the shirt, right? Yes. And then we got some screen time. Hopefully, Dad will put that up on the website for Manny. And then, of course, I kissed the pig earlier.
Oh, you did?
So, yeah, look for those coming to a screen near you. Anyway, all of that and more. You can see what's going on. You want to see what the weather's like and how everybody's smiling when they leave the food court? Well, you can do that.
Yeah.
Free on our website, right?
Absolutely.
All right, so I think Tony is going to go and see some folks over at the car show. I hear that Bill has got a story for us as well.
I hope he has food for us too, something real on the way.
I think I don't know, there's a story. I'm not real sure what it is. It didn't sound in our favor, though, let me just say. So anyway, we're going to be back. We are downtown, if you can't tell. There is tons of people. Just come by and say hi. We love meeting all of you, and it's just a lot of fun, especially when you can sit down and talk to us. We're live on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you're in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he did. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield of Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms and babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. They believe in working hard and relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right.
Always the best. In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From green tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
80-degree weather in October really boosted attendance for the 21st Annual Country Ham Festival in 1997. An estimated 80,000 people showing up to help participate. There was a concert by David Kirsch. Mrs. Trigg County that year was Becky Freeman, and Miss Trigg County honors went to Jonna Futrell. And Hollis and Dean Carr had the ham show winner.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, I was just telling Greg that I love David Kirsch. I kind of miss him. I haven't heard him in a long time. He is a cutie patootie. I'm sure he got old like the rest of us, but boy, I'm telling you, he was amazing. So that's what, 8-9 years ago. Of course, if you're listening, we are live in downtown Cadence on a ham festival time, y'all. Trigg County Ham Festival, and I'm telling you, this is like, what did they say? 80,000 people were at the one they were just talking about, which was 8 or 9 years ago, right? So I wonder how many this year, because I mean, it is beautiful weather. I bet they pack them in this year.
Yeah, it was packed when I got here. Well, I was listening to the ham biscuit eating contest as I made my way up the hill, and it took a while because it's wall-to-wall people. So it is a big turnout even then, and it's growing. It's growing by leaps and bounds as well. The weather's beautiful. Come on out, be a part of it. Stop by and talk to us if you get a chance. Pick up a free Kentucky basketball schedule. We got those. Visit our booth down at the bottom in front of the Renaissance stage. They let those just spin the wheel for free prices. Can't beat that. And then right across from that is one of the main strips where you can get lots of good stuff to eat. We sent Bill down there earlier. We still have not seen anything of him. But
he says he has a story. I don't know. That's going to have to be one heck of a story.
It's going to have to be a good story. I know Tony Winfield, he's out and I think he's going to be talking to someone at the car show here pretty soon as well. Is he ready yet?
Yes.
Oh, you're ready, Tony?
I'm right here.
All right, take it away.
All right, and thank you. I tell you what, I believe Tess Cowan, she had a great time moseying through this morning the lot of all these beautiful vehicles. And I was kidding on the air. I said they better make sure they take the car keys out of those because she may hop in one and take off. But I tell you what, they are absolutely gorgeous. Right here in the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, their parking lot, we invite you to stop by. Larry Kemp, who's been doing this for a while, joins us. Larry, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. Glad you're here.
This is great. How many years have you been involved in this?
Well, I tried to figure that. It's been probably, I'd say, maybe 22 or 23.
Now, is this year 30?
This is year 30, but some other guys had it before I took it. And then I don't remember what year, but it's been a good while.
Got a nice crowd here today.
Yes, I'm tickled to death, this crowd. And these cars, man, we've got some cars here that they're just beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Yes, yes, many of them are. We got, I see a Duesenberg, a Cadillac, and a Packard sitting here, and Mustangs and Camaros. Everything you want to see is right here. Right here.
These people come from all over to do this?
Well, most of them are local people.
Okay.
But we've got some, I talked to one guy from Illinois and another guy's from up in Indiana. And we get a few from down in Tennessee. That's not too far away, but we get a few from Tennessee. But most of them's right here close. Katie's or Hopkinsville, somewhere like that.
This is a car show, and I know you'll be giving away some awards this afternoon. Tell me about that.
Yes, we give away the top 10 cars and trucks and the top 3 motorcycles. Now, the motorcycles hadn't showed up this time, but they're kind of iffy every time. But anyhow, the cars and trucks, we'll give the top 10 awards after a while, about 3 o'clock. And the voting is done by the people who have a car in here, participant voting only. And then we have a box over here where the most prized one is voted on by people coming in and out, people's choice. And people coming in and out, anybody can vote on that one.
Tell me about how much it costs to get in, donation, so forth.
$3. That's amazing because now to bring a car in, we charge $20. Okay. But just walking in, of course, little kids, we don't charge. But just walking in is $3 a piece. And when we started this 22 or 3 years ago, it was the same price. And we end up making enough money most of the time to do what we need to do in Bangladesh.
That's pretty remarkable in itself, not raising prices in 20 years. And as you said, the proceeds go toward a super cause.
Yes, we've been building churches. Now, we don't build the churches, but I've been, up until COVID time, I was going over there every year. A lot of times Peggy went with me, and we would take this money and leave it with our man over there. And by the time we went back the next year, he had a church built, and we got to visit that church and have services with the people in it. And I tell you, it's just a thrill to be able to do that. To go to a place where it's so foreign. It's just so foreign and to anything that we do. But those people have a nice new building there. It's not a great big building, maybe 30 by 40 or 50, something like that. And they use that building for their community also. It's not just, it's a church building, but they use it for whatever they need, If there's something going on in their community, they use it for that. And it's a thrill. It's just a thrill to go back over there and see that new building sitting there,
I'm sure it is.
Our show.
Tell me about who is responsible for this as far as the Case Baptist Church or
Men's Brotherhood of the Cadiz Baptist Church. And when the first church we built cost $1,850 to build it. And we took up an offering over there one Saturday morning when we had our meeting, and we took up about $1,860.
Wow.
$10 more than we needed. That's God.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then inflation has hit hard over there. It takes about $6,000 now to build a little building. And that's because of inflation. Yeah.
Larry, this is an awesome show. Look forward to it each and every year. Thank you and everyone involved in this.
Yes. Oh, yes. We got so many volunteers, people helping us, Couldn't do it by myself at all. Wouldn't want to. But we've been here since 7 o'clock this morning and putting up everything, getting ready. And the worst part is we got to take it down after everybody leaves.
Oh, we're right there with you. We'll have to do the same thing over there at our booth, too. But, it's interesting. I've done, quite a few car shows, interviews and so forth. Every car, every owner, they all have a story, don't they?
Every one of them. I talked to my buddy Mike Walker over here a while ago, and he showed me a picture of a car it was a Studebaker Avante, nice car. His father bought it new. And it went through 2 or 3 people in the state sale, whatever, and he ended up buying it. And it's the car that he took his driver's test in. And he now owns it after all these years. So there's a story behind every one of them.
Just absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tony.
All right.
Thank you so much. And WKDZ is tops. WHVO is tops.
You're kind. You're kind. Can't beat who?
Can't beat them.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you can't beat Bill. I'm thinking, well, you can't do that either. I tell you what. Looking forward to his story, whatever it may be, when he gets here. Send it back over to Tess and Greg.
Well, I don't know. I'm about to Greg, I haven't seen it. Should we send out a search party for Bill?
No, that was what 45 minutes ago. He said he's going to bring us some lunch.
A hot dog.
Yeah, just a hot dog.
I'm a little worried about it.
Owen has some info.
I was going to say you were send out a search party. That would mean you want us to find him, but I'm not sure about that.
Well, he's got my hot dog.
Oh, okay. Well, then we want to find him.
Okay. So, you know, I'm a little jealous that Tony got to go to the car show.
Oh, you wanted to go back again?
I did.
I don't blame you.
I met this. Oh, Calvin. I told you about Calvin.
Yes, you did.
What was your favorite car? Tony Winfield. Tony Winfield. What was your favorite car?
Oh,
you gotta bring out a favorite. One of the ones over there that you like.
No, I think it was a Chevy, 58, maybe Chevy. It may have been a Bel Air what do they call it? It wasn't teal, but what's the color I'm thinking
He
of?
called the color.
The light blue with the white top. I love that vehicle. Yeah. He told me what it was. It wasn't teal, but it's a great looking. They're all awesome.
Yeah, well, they all got a story too. You were talking about that.
Absolutely.
It's the stories behind the cars that I love, and like whatever they name your vehicle, I love that.
They got to have. They always name them. Don't
Does
they?
your car have a name?
Listen, I've never been one to name my car. What about you? Do you name your car?
We could shoot down here.
Or is it like Betsy or Baby? Or I think
Sassy.
Sassy. Oh, that kind of fits your person. Oh, speaking of sassy,
Oh,
Bill Booth has arrived.
googly boogly.
Where is that?
Attaboy, Bill.
Is there anything in those boxes?
So I go to one place, it wasn't moving super fast. So I thought, okay, we're on schedule. So I go to another place who has a certain specialty, and they ran out. I got up to the window, they ran out of that specialty, which is what you guys wanted. So I had to cut a deal with a third place that they had what you guys wanted. So we negotiated the deal. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people. So the place that ran out, they had doubled their order from last year, and they were out of their main item. It was crazy. There's a bunch of people here.
Well, I heard that somebody up there, was that you telling us that, Tom?
1,500% increase.
So no sauerkraut, sorry, Tess.
Yeah.
Relish, I scored relish for you.
You're a good man.
And then Daddy wasn't going to go empty-handed, so I got an Italian beef with some spicy peppers. So I'll just be over here on the side.
All right.
Well, that sounds good. So, Tom Rogers, did you have a hot dog?
Yeah, I got one at Nathan's, and the lady at the time told me they were running out of hot dogs. They ran out.
That's what happened.
Okay, she said she ran out yesterday.
Wow.
And the amount of food they had sold compared to last year was a 1,500%.
That's amazing.
But yeah, so she did run out. I was getting one of their last hot dogs when I was there.
When you told me that number earlier, I was ready for you to spit out, the 100, maybe 50%.
So basically, Tom took both of your hot dogs. I don't know how you feel about that.
I only ate one.
That's the story he's going with. He only showed us one.
Yeah, he
right.
did too. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, the Humane Society is somebody that, if we did not have their services, I mean, come on. Right.
I love animals. Love dogs, cats, and my bunny. I love them all.
Oh, I forgot to ask you about your bunny. Do you still have it, or did she take it last night?
I thought he said Tony. He had a Tony and he loved Tony.
No, he was trying to pawn off his bunny last night. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Poor bunny. I hope the bunny wasn't listening.
Well, what's its name?
Hey, my daughter named it, brought it into our household, and it's still there.
Do you like the bunny?
I like the bunny okay. Yeah, it's a nice bunny. You can pet on it. It doesn't try to bite you or anything. It's a nice bunny. But it needs
Does it know you're trying to get rid of it?
I don't know.
It might bite you when you get home.
It might. You're right. It might. Shouldn't have left the radio on in the room with you.
What do you think about that, Boo?
Well, I had a bunny once, and they can be a challenge to clean up after, and that's all I'm going to say because I'm eating right now. But notice I didn't get raisins. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we had a bunny one time. Maybe she'll cut my mic off. I'm not real sure. But my daughter had a bunny. And
Was it Abby?
yes, it was Abby. And the bunny went missing for a couple of days. Well, really, we knew where it was. We just couldn't.
Wait a minute, you knew where it was, but you couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, see, she's turned my mic off. You know, when you're trying to tell them, they turn your mic off. So it got stuck under the bed.
Oh, no.
And then it wouldn't come out.
Oh, I know.
And it was one of these big beds.
Oh, good. Is it up under kind of?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was buried way up in there.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So we are going to go all the way down to the Humane Society because I think Tony's not.
Tony's walking up this way.
But I think that they take bunnies at the Humane Society.
I don't think they take in bunnies, no.
No.
If they did, I would check with them, but I don't think they do. But I think Eddie's down there.
Oh, is Eddie down there?
Eddie's down there.
Oh, well, Eddie.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Tony. It's Eddie.
That's all right. They've had here at the Trigg County Humane Society. Who am I talking to?
This is Ruth Gardner, the president.
Hi, Ruth, the president. They've been having a big discussion on the air about bunnies as pets. Have you ever had a bunny as a pet?
Yes, been there, done that.
Okay. Well, let's talk about the Humane Society. I think everyone knows what the Humane Societies do, and they do great work and probably your appreciated work. What are you doing here? You've got lots of dog biscuits. I can take one of those to Bill Boss.
We've got dog biscuits, we've got cat treats. We're just taking up donations so we can go back and help the community.
What is the biggest problem a humane faces? I'm going to guess it's money.
Money and people leaving animals. We're in LBL where they can't get out.
Oh, wow. Like between the two. Wow. That's a major problem?
Major problem, yes.
You know what? I think when you say that, I think back about probably 25, maybe 30 years driving. I was going to the lakes, and I took a little campground down there, and there were a bunch of kittens there. And on the way back, I picked them all up. It was like 5 or 6 of them. We found homes, but I never thought of that as being just a dumping ground. That's terrible.
Well, it is horrible. We've got a lot of the dogs that you see on our board right here from LBL.
Wow, so that is great. Yeah, I noticed the poster up there, and these are all animals that have come through the Humane Society that you've helped find great homes for the society.
We rehomed a cat today, and a dog maybe in the works. So we're looking forward to that.
Folks, I will tell you this: when you walk by, they're between our 2 booths. We have one at the bottom of the hill and one at the top of the hill, and they are as you walk up the hill on the left over here. Big old jug here, and you can put some green in it and help their job a little bit easier.
Because if they donate to us or the community donates to us, we turn around and help the community with the donations that we get.
And a certain amount of it's got to be education too, as far as helping people know what to do. And I think about spaying and neutering, all that kind of thing.
We do that. We have our own vet that we use that I recommend him to people. I hand out cards with his name on it, stuff like that.
How long you been the president?
About 6 years.
And were you always an animal lover?
Oh, you don't even know. I have brought home anything from possums to I stopped a couple years ago, got 2 baby raccoons. My mama got hit, so I brought them home. It's horrible the things I bring home.
Well, that's what my mother used to say when I was dating. It's horrible the things he brings home. But that's another story for another time. Humane Society folks, you can't beat what they do. It's the hardest animal you've ever had to deal with the Humane Society.
Do you see that goat? There's a goat on the poster.
Okay.
I've had to go and get a goat out of someone's shrubs that nobody claimed. So I ended up having to rehome a goat.
Was the goat stuck in the shrub?
No, I thought I took my husband with me because I thought we were going to have to wrestle this goat because they're kind of hard to capture. Yeah. But as soon as I opened up my car door, it came over and jumped right in the back seat and laid down.
Well, that's awesome. That's not, goats aren't necessarily weird. You should have kept him and you could quit mowing your yard, or something like that. All right, she's showing me the picture of the goat lying in the back seat of the car. There's a video on like Facebook that shows a guy picking up his dog and there's a goat following it and it jumps in the car. It really happened to you?
It happens. Yes, it does happen.
Well, folks, I cannot think of a better organization you can support here in Trigg County or anywhere really than humane societies. You do great work, love of animals, and I think majority of humans want animals to have good lives and be taken care of. And sometimes there are some bad apples, and sometimes people just fall into a situation where they can't take care of an animal or whatever. But rather than dump them, kind of do a little research, find out what's available. Tell us about the webpage.
We have Voice for the Animals, Trigg County Humane Society webpage.
And all that information will be there.
Yes, everything is on there. You can get a hold of somebody. There's phone numbers on there. No addresses, because that way we have everything in our yards. But
Right.
yes, plenty of phone numbers.
You don't want anybody dropping goats off in your yard.
No goats, no
All right.
pigs, no.
Well, thank you for talking with us.
All right, thank you very much.
And folks, speaking of goats, let's throw it back up the top of the hill. I think Bill Booth is up there somewhere.
Well, no, he ran off again. I don't know, Greg.
I don't know either, but he did finally, like you say, finally made his way up with our hot dogs, and they're pretty good. And then Noah, his son,
I mean, come on,
brought a blooming onion.
Look,
That's
Noah and
hard to
me
go
could
wrong.
eat together.
You think so?
Yeah, because yesterday he brought these little sourdough balls.
Yes, the pretzel
pretzels?
bites. We
Oh my
need to find those again.
So good.
Mm.
Oh, Greg, and this blooming onion is like hot, so that's when they're best, is when they're hot.
Yeah.
And you got to share it.
Oh, you got.
So I get to eat lunch with you today. Is what I get to
I
do.
like it.
We're having hot dogs and blooming onion. What could go wrong later with that?
Nothing.
That sounds. So this is what I think I want. I want some, that peach cobbler thing sounds pretty good.
Yes, we still.
I still got to
find
try that. I want a pork chop sandwich.
You
really
want
bad.
a pork chop sandwich,
I do.
don't you?
Because I didn't get one yesterday. I want to get one today. I just don't know where I want to go. They had a good one over at Low and Slow.
Yeah.
Is it Slow and Low?
Slow and Low.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's it's the same thing. It's Slow and Low, and they go Low and Slow.
There you go.
Right? That's what they do. Eddie Owen, you beautiful man, come talk to me. You and your hey.
Look at.
Well, if you're watching the video right now,
making away with our blooming onion, or Noah's blooming onion.
you would see him stealing the onion. So, should I not be eating the onion because I have to sit by you in a minute? You want me to smell like onion?
Cindy Ellen Lax and I yesterday ate probably 80% of one of those. It was so good. So good, yeah.
I think she said that was one of the best things she's eaten in the last year.
She could not wait to get it. We finally got it up here, and it was awesome. I heard you talking about the beach cobbler. They have a store not too far from where I live, and it is amazing. It is amazing. So,
Okay, peach cobbler people, come on up the hill. That's what I'm saying. We'd love to.
Eddie that brought it up. So
Eddie brought it up, but he'll be great to share with. You can bring 2 spoons if you want to. We're eating. So what is for lunch at your house? Because our house, there is just a plethora. That's a big word for me, Craig, but there is a plethora.
Some people say plethora.
No, well, that's just not. It doesn't have the same thing, right? Well, I'm just saying, pork chop would be good. Pork chop sandwich, and then we could cruise on over to get us a little. Oh, that Italian ice is down there.
That's right.
That looks so good. Cindy Allen said something yesterday too. When she was walking around, I asked her, well, "Why is she getting all the butter?" I don't know. That just occurred to me. And then, I mean, what else do you want? When you do go up and down the street, though, in all seriousness, I joke around a lot, but get you a little handful of dollar bills. And this is something that Miss Beth has said over and over, and Cindy says all the time, is get your little handful of just dollar bills and go through, or 5 or 10, they'll take those too, and put them in the donation boxes. Because a lot of times, that's the only money that these organizations get all year long. This is their meat and taters, right? So if you go through and just share the love.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just a few bucks here and there. And like you say, some great organizations, lots of nonprofits are here. So yeah, show some love to them and help them out. There's just a lot of groups that are here to welcome you to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and they would love if you made a little donation.
I absolutely love it. So coming back, when you come back, we're going to get a ticket, or we're going to talk about getting a ticket for some money. They'll draw that at 4:45. And although they don't have the shovels, I don't know, they might have the shovels. They're going to need it before it's over with, right? So we've got a lot of other stuff. Of course, we got plenty of handicap parking. I am seeing some parking spots, which is good. We got beautiful weather and a lot of reasons. Brian White is going to be here tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be great. I think he takes the stage at 7:30. Coming on before him is Rewind, I believe. Yeah, at 5:30.
They're fun.
And then 7:30 Brian White. And I'm looking forward to that.
And that's going to cost how much?
It's free.
I like it.
Yeah.
$3.99. That's good. It goes to I'm telling you, that is the tech guy right there.
He's the tech guy.
He's the tech man. He makes us all sound good and makes sure we're on, right?
Okay. We are. Hello.
Hello. You're doing good. We're on. By the way, you can come find us online. We are on the website. Tom Rogers over there manning the camera. And I love one of my favorite things is if you go to our website, you can upload your own picture right into our photo gallery.
Yeah.
And bam, there it is. And it'll go through all of the different pictures. So it's really cool. If you've got if you're a parent and you got a kid down here, you never know. Your kid may be featured. So go on there and look. If your grandma that is 5 states away, Aunt Judy can see you from Florida. How about that?
That's pretty cool.
So, do you have an Aunt Judy?
What's that?
Do you have an Aunt Judy?
I do not have an Aunt Judy.
But if I did, she could live in Florida and still see me, right? So, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
Why did the pig get lost on the way to the farm?
Why did the pig get lost on the way to the farm? I don't know.
He only knew south and north.
Okay. Second.
Okay, I got one more. Okay, well, what do you call a pig that knows karate?
I heard Bill Booth get this one yesterday.
Come on, Greg.
Chop suey? No, what?
But that would work, kinda. It's a pork chop.
There you go.
Right?
Which is on the top of your mouth.
It's a pork chop. All right, we are live. We'll be back in a minute. You're listening to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 49th. How about that on 106.5 WKDZ?
Humphreys Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 food baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
Zoom into adventure with Polaris at JPM Performance Power Sports. Score up to $4,000 off select 2025 side-by-sides or $2,000 off select 2025 Sportsman models. At JPM, financing is made easy with 0% interest for 60 months or 3.99% for 72 months on select side-by-sides. Don't wait. Unleash your ride and conquer the trails with a Polaris from JPM Performance Power Sports.
Hermes Furniture and Mattress. They believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right.
Always the best. When it comes time to find a little extra care for your loved ones, look no further than Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community in Cadiz, Kentucky. Owner Clara Beth Hyde was born and raised here. She believes that everyone is family.
At Barclay Plantation, we treat your loved ones like our own, because to us, they are.
Come see why compassion, comfort, and community live here at Barclay Plantation. Schedule a tour today. Barclay Plantation. Welcome home.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. We know your time is valuable. That's why at Bluegrass Plumbing we promise to show up when we say we will, fix your problem like the first time, and always explain what's happening. We're not here to deliver you surprises, just solutions. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance for your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up. I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code MEGA25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code MEGA25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you looking for a job or career change? We have more opportunities than ever before listed on our Find a Job page. Click on each to learn more about the job description and how to apply. Visit Find a Job under the Community tab at WKDZradio.com.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
The heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, swipe right, and hear the latest news updates on your time. Scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
Yeehaw! Got a mouthful of hot dog, and I don't want it any other way. Greg Leaf is sitting beside me.
Yes.
I never get to see Greg Leaf.
I know.
We work two different sides of the day, right?
I know. The only time I get to see you and several of the folks is I'm on at nights on WKDZ is when I come over and see you at the Ham Fest, which is always good to see everybody.
Oh, we love when Greg. Bill and I get so excited at work when you said yes, I'm going to be there. And yes, we get so I'm tattling on Bill, but we get very excited to see you because we love having you. And Tony Winfield, don't tell him, but we get pretty excited to see Tony.
Tony's great to work with. And just excellent, just a professional, but just a nice gentleman. And I think he and I are going to be out on the mobile unit coming up later on this afternoon, 1 to 3, and he is easy to work with. Eddie Owen is great to work with.
I never see Eddie.
You don't?
I'm so excited because we get to be together this afternoon. We're always on opposite sides of the day.
Yeah.
And so I hardly ever get to see Eddie. Isn't that crazy? We all work in the same building and we never get to see each other. I see Tom Rogers.
Yeah.
I see him about every day. He gets to see me. Sometimes he goes, don't roll your eyes at me, Tom. Come tell me. Tell us all about what you did with the website and what we can do with the pictures. Because I just think that's the coolest thing this year. It's a big addition that we have, and it makes it so easy, and I love that.
Easy?
Yeah, well, for them.
Yeah. It is pretty easy. Yeah. What you do is you take your pictures on your phone at Ham Festival.
Right.
You can do it while you're here. You can wait when you get home tonight and do it.
Right.
But on the homepage of WKDZradio.com, you'll find down below the live video, it says, click here to share your pictures.
I like that.
Of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. So you can go there and do it. Or several times today on our Facebook page we have posted something. Share your pictures on this link. The link is in that post. Click on that. When you get there, you'll see the other pictures. Then there's a form that says submit the pictures. You put your name in, your email, pick the pictures you want, load them up. I get a notification and I verify, and they're on that gallery. We're calling it not our gallery, but your Ham Festival gallery.
Yeah.
You know, we take pictures, but it's always the things we like to see.
Right.
We want to see what you like, what you do, and that's why we're letting you submit your pictures, get them to us. We have a gallery of visitors, users, whoever you want to call them, anybody that's been to the Ham Festival, just put your picture up there.
Oh, if you usually you can tell if I do it because it's a food.
I noticed that.
Cars.
Yeah.
Babies. Oh, grandmas can upload their babies.
Yeah.
I love that. Mamas, daddies, everybody. They could get the kids on there, make sure your kids are spotlighted.
We've got a lot of pictures of kids riding rides, kids playing in the hay,
I love
kids eating. I got one really great picture of a little girl with cotton candy.
Aww.
So it's pretty neat. It's pretty easy. And I know a lot of people are still here today or may not have a chance yet. You can do that tonight. We'll probably keep taking pictures through tomorrow, maybe on Monday, give you a chance to upload anything you took. But right now, if you want to go see what's been in there so far, everything that we got in through just 5 minutes ago is now up.
Really? Wow.
So
it's already up?
Yeah. Once I get notification, I go ahead and say verify, 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 and it instantly appears on the page, on the gallery.
Wow, nice.
He's impressive.
He is pretty impressive.
He has impressed me today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that whole thing is just cool. I really like that because I like to see your pictures too, you know. And if they can put their kids and their babies and all this in their organization or their church, we can see it all.
So we did this for the first time back in May when we had the flooding and storms.
Right.
And I said, hey, send us your pictures of the damage. And it worked pretty well. And I thought, well, for the Ham Festival, let's try it again. And we may do it, you know, if we get a snowstorm, first time it happens, we'll do that. We may do it Christmas parades this year.
Oh,
submit your pictures from the Christmas parade.
Yeah, all the floats and all that. Yeah, great.
All the cute little babies.
So we may start doing more of this.
Come on. I'm going to tell you, if you can't tell, since I've become a grandma, I want to see pictures of people's babies. I don't know what it is. I love that. They're just cute. And now, and we get to see what matters to you the most, too. Like, what are you liking at the Ham Festival? Because that's what you're taking pictures of, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Did you buy a ticket? Don't say this really loud.
Okay.
Did you get in on that cheese and wine basket?
Oh, I have not. Did you get one yet?
I haven't, but I'm going to go up. Don't say it really loud.
How much are they? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
We need to at least get one.
It's a raffle, y'all, and there is 6 bottles of wine in that bad boy. 6. That is a good time all week. That's what I'm thinking. And cheese to go along with it.
Oh.
I think she said there's chocolate in
and
this
there's
thing.
chocolate in there. Oh, now I'm really interested.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Wine and cheese and chocolate. Yes, ma'am. They're not bad at all. The price last year was really affordable for the tickets. And of course it goes to the American Legion. And we love our fellas and our ladies, and it's for a really good cause, and you get a really nice basket. I love that they put that together every year, and they do. That was the same thing last year. Although last year I think we had 5 bottles, so they've upped it to 6 bottles now. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check it out here. In our next break, I'm gonna go over and check it out and make sure we get a ticket.
There's Bill Booth. I just got through seeing Miss Caitlin. She was going down to spin the wheel with folks or to let people spin the wheel. Of course, if you'd like to come by our merchandise booth right down at the bottom of that's right there by Marion Street, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And you spin the wheel, and it's free, and you get prizes. And if you bat your pretty blues at them, they'll probably, it's kind of a guaranteed thing. I hate to say that, but we're pretty easy. If you want a UK basketball schedule, we got it. Come up and take a selfie with Greg and me.
Absolutely.
And then we put it on the website in
we'll
Tom's gallery. See how that works? Booth, he was supposed to take a selfie with us, but then he was gone. So now we're going to have to take a selfie later, I guess, right? With a hot dog.
I don't know. Good luck getting another hot dog. Something happened to yours and Greg's. Did the wind carry that away?
I don't know.
Mine's gone. I'm working on Noah's blooming onion here. Noah, don't go too far away because otherwise we're going to eat this whole thing.
It's kind of like wrestling. It's you tag in and tag out on the blooming onion. It's you tag in and eat a little bit, and then you got to tag
out a little bit.
It's a lot like that. Yeah. They're really good when they're hot like that. It's the same. The people down here with the fried Oreos, R&L. Oh, they make beautiful blooming onion.
I do want to remind everybody because it is so crowded. If you're coming in and you need handicap parking, this just occurred to me. Behind the First Christian Church is the official handicap parking, and then just be mindful allow plenty of time to find a parking spot. If you're coming in, there's room. Sometimes you'll find a spot at Cadiz Baptist or West Cadiz. They had some parking. Some people park even as far as the schools and come on in, but going to have to be patient because I'm looking behind you, Tess, and I see nothing but cars. And it's going to only accelerate because we got the big Brian White show tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Brian White. Evidently, he was here in 2008.
Yeah, I heard that, and that was before I was working with the entertainment back my little stint with the committee. But yeah, that's amazing. Things come full circle.
He was here. Brian White was here in 2008.
In 2008,
seriously.
Yeah,
evidently.
Oh my goodness, that's probably when he first started loving Farrell's Burgers. Maybe.
You know, now we hear the truth, right? I bet that is when he got a hold of Farrell's.
Could be.
Now I want to know. I want to know the first time you had a Farrell's burger.
Because you have to come to Kentucky for Farrell's. You got Madisonville, Hoptown, or Cadiz. That's it.
Oh, so good. I could go for a double cheese right about now.
Oh, quit. It's making me hungry, too, and I just had Italian beef.
I'm just saying. That sounds so good to me.
The good news is there's still food to be had, and people are having it. It's crazy how much. I wonder how many pounds of potatoes, Greg Leith, are sold at the Country Ham Festival, and how many pounds of country ham are purchased, because it's got to be a crazy number.
Oh, it's got to be. I'd hate to even try to guess how much there is.
Alone, Josh Clausen got the extra large ribbon fries yesterday. That was 10 pounds of potatoes right there.
Oh my goodness! And then you had the 2 pound loaded baked potato.
Yeah.
Oh man, alive.
Well, I think he said there's 2 potatoes in the potato string.
Oh,
yeah, well, they're not new potatoes. They're not those little bitty baby potatoes. Those are.
No.
I'm just a commentator.
They are whoppas.
Thank you for getting that, Greg. Those were big potatoes.
Oh.
He's a commentator.
I get it.
You're my favorite sweet tater. I watch. Favorite
one of
thing
those-
you've had to eat in the 2 days you've been at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival? Go.
Elote. The Mexican corn from Corn Shack.
Bless you.
Really
Oh,
good.
wait, what?
Elote. Mexican corn, the Corn Shack. Really good.
Spell it.
E-L-O-T-E. Elote.
Oh,
Elote.
You know maize means corn in Indian?
I didn't know that. No, that's pretty cool. That's good.
But it was, you had elote. Is it cooked corn? Is it like kettle corn or what?
It's sweet corn, and then they put mayonnaise and some other flavoring, Mexican flavoring on there, and then top it off with Parmesan cheese. Put a bib on it and eat it.
That sounds so wrong, but
Oh,
yet
it's so good.
right.
Oh, my gosh.
Where did you get that?
Corn Shack, dead corner here.
Okay.
Marion and Main Street. Yeah, good
Now,
stuff.
you have a relationship with those corn shack
I
people.
do. They're good friends of ours, and I had met Ricky back to pork chop yesterday. It's
See,
delicious.
Abby?
He had some great pork chops today. I'm
I was
going to
gonna
go down
check on
and
the
get
basket.
Eddie and I went to Phillips Concession, talked to him about the Polish sausage and Italian sausage,
Yeah.
and they look so good on the grill. I got to have one of those before I leave.
I don't tell Tess and Greg, but I already packed away an Italian sausage. Too.
Best drink, Eddie and I hooked up on bubble tea today. Bubble tea is delicious. I had strawberry, he had peach. We had never tasted bubble tea. We did on the air. There's a Facebook video out there.
I saw the video.
Yeah, pretty cool. So, and then Josh was talking about potatoes. You know how they do the ribbon fries in there? The lady let me come back and do a ribbon fry. That's pretty cool.
So you made one.
I made a ribbon fry. I don't know if it's sold for anymore or not since I made it. Probably less.
You have to be careful. You don't want to wear a necktie if you're making ribbon fries.
Well, it's a drill involved in a special tool, and you take that drill fire.
A cordless drill.
Yeah, cordless drill. She said, "Don't get it too fast, you'll tear it up." I tear the potato off.
Potato or the drill?
The potato off pieces. So it's pretty cool, though. I took that, and the next thing you know, I had all kinds of ribbon fries there. I did it myself. It's a pretty cool deal. The first ever. That's my job this afternoon. I'm gonna go make ribbon fries the rest of the
If
day.
you retire, maybe you could have your own Allen's ribbon fry food truck.
Ribbon fries. That's right.
Low take home.
Elote corn. Ribbon fries and elote corn. There you go. And bubble tea.
Street corn.
And bubble tea.
Oh, that's just Mexican street corn.
Mexican street. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Mexican street corn. Elote Mexican street corn. That's it.
I love that. Love.
They say we're not educational.
Right. And they also have that's really good. And then the bubble tea, and there's somebody doing smoked bologna down there
What's
too.
the difference
What?
between bubble
Wait,
tea and
wait.
regular? Oh, wait. Well, she heard bologna.
I think there's a booth down there somewhere that's doing smoked bologna. I don't remember which one it is, and it's probably all gone because that's
Who's doing smoked bologna?
I know Genesis Express. Genesis Express had some bologna, but I'm not sure if it was smoked. And they were out yesterday because I was going to get one.
Okay, I need bologna. I need smoked bologna.
My wife has requested a fish sandwich from Genesis. I'm heading there
Oh,
next.
I had that. I had that
Bologna.
yesterday.
Had that before. That's good stuff.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, it's always.
You
good.
had my attention.
They gave me a helmet to wear so my tongue didn't slap my brains out to eat it.
I hear you there on that one. That's for sure. I did get over leftover ham biscuits. They were good too. Yeah, Jamie Gap needed my help, and I went by Jamie when we were doing the live broadcast up here. He tried to hand me a ham biscuit. I'm like, well, I probably can't take that because you need to have all the opportunity you can to eat all these biscuits. Yeah, I think he only ate 2 or 3 of them, but he took one for the team.
That's good. Well, you got to do what you got to do.
That's right. He was under the weather. He's a little sick today.
He was playing hurt, eating hurt.
Mikey Hammond, when he came through for that ham biscuit eating, just slow and steady as you go. Looked up. Next thing you know, they're putting another one on his plate. Then they put another one on his plate, and he did it for Red Ribbon or Pink Ribbon Network. His mom had breast cancer survivor. And he did it for her today. I think it's great.
Oh, you're good. That's good stuff, man. Ham Fest.
See y'all next year.
Damn.
Well, I'll tell you, we're going to take it back, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Of course, I think Tony Winfield's got somebody on the horn down there. Of course, you're listening to Trigg County Country Ham Festival Live, 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you're in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Royal Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Valor Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at pennyroyalhospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
At Holiday World's Happy Halloween weekends, the fun never ends. In fact, it's been sweetened. As the sun sinks low, there's a thrill in the air. Thunderbird, Hollow Swings, ride if you dare. 500 drones in the sky start to swirl. Free soft drinks and candy, cause it's Holiday World.
Happy Halloween weekends are back at Holiday World through October 26th. All your Halloween favorites plus the all-new Dino Corn Days. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government. Monday nights on Titans Radio is appointment time for the head coach.
Every time I talk to the media, I more or less act like I'm talking to the team.
Brian Callahan stops in to discuss all the latest on the Titans with Taylor Zarzer and Amy Wells the day after the latest Titans game. The Brian Callahan Show, presented by Farm Bureau Health Plans. Monday nights at 6 on Titans Radio.
Your home for Titans football for over 20 years. 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, good afternoon. We are live in downtown Cadiz for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I mean, this whole thing is downtown.
I know it's great. It used to be when I was first here. That was back about '86. It was all mainly around the courthouse.
Yeah.
There wasn't a whole, but now it's
Wow, look at this.
It's so huge now. It's
I'm
crazy.
telling you, I love that. So I hear that our beautiful Eddie Owen has got someone on tap. Eddie.
All right, thank you, Tess. Yeah, I'm in West Cadiz Park here, and I'm at the Two Sisters Petting Zoo.
Yes, sir. You're at the Two Sisters Traveling Petting Zoo.
You're one of the two sisters.
I am. I'm Sahara Peterson.
All right, well, thank you for allowing us to talk to you. We walked in here. It was crazy because we walked in and immediately somebody tried to pet Tony, my partner, on the head, and we had to remind him he is not part of the zoo. All right. Tony's over there playing with the miniature horses. I want to talk to you about these horses. I want to talk to you about a lot of things. But you were telling us a story about the origin of these horses. You know, and the fact that people look at them and think they're just little tiny, weak animals. Nothing could be further from the truth.
That is absolutely correct. Nothing could be further. These are some of the strongest equines on the earth. They were bred to be cart horses in the mines. So they were small and compact, but strong enough to pull people or coal out of mine shafts.
What you're saying is, for their size, they are the strongest of any, like stronger than Clydesdales based on their size, the ratio.
Correct. The ratio is higher for their weight pulled per pound than even a Clydesdale or a Shire.
Now, the cool thing about the petting zoo, it's absolutely free. People can come by here. Brought to you by the Ham Festival. Although I've seen some people feeding them. You can get some feed and stuff like that if you want to, right?
Yes, we're trying something a little new this year. We're selling feed for 50 cents a cup, and you're able to feed anything with that. We're also selling little stickers of all the different animals that we have here. Take a little piece of the petting zoo home with you. But we're definitely selling the experience, but you're free to walk in and pet everything, get in the rabbit pen. The experience itself is free.
You know what? If you bring a shovel, you can take a little piece of the petting zoo home with you. So, I'm sorry, Tony, I had to throw that one in. What all do you have here?
So, starting right here in front of our tent, we've got our miniature horses. And then further back, we have our miniature donkey s'mores. And then behind our tent, we have our newest addition, which is our miniature cow, Rain. She's new this year. This is only her second time away from the house, so she's here to see the sights and the sounds. And then moving to the center of the zoo, we have our full-size horse, Midnight. She's always the star of the show, right in the center. She's very friendly. She comes right up to the fence with you. Then back in the back, we have our rabbit pen, where the children are allowed to get in with the rabbits. Or the children at heart, they're able to get in and hang out with the rabbits and be one-on-one with them. And then back in the very back, we've got the sheep and the goat pens. They're the favorite with the feed. They'll come right up to you, eat out of the cup or out of your hand, either one.
Well, I was thinking about it. I got to go back and look at those rabbits, Tony. I want to go check them out. Tony Winfield messed with me here a few minutes ago. We just walked up, and he said, "You left your elephant at home this trip." And I said, "Oh, dummy." I said, "You have an elephant?" And you went, "No." Like, you idiot. You ought to know I don't have an elephant. Now, you were talking about you take all the animals home each night. Are there more animals at home that you don't bring?
There are. So we have animals at home that we rotate through. So everybody is on an event and off an event. So we have more miniature horses at home, more mini cows. We have Midnight's the main big horse, but that's just because she's retired and she's used to it and loves it. Rabbits that we switch out, we rotate out rabbits, and then the sheep we switch out. Today we have a different set of sheep than we had yesterday. So we are able to give everybody ample time to rest, or if we think something is up with them, we can leave them at home, watch them, and make sure everybody's perfectly healthy and fine.
Tony, I think it would be fun to live at their place. What do you think?
Absolutely. I tell you, they take great care of these animals. It's amazing all the things that they do, swapping them out, giving them rest. They got an easy life.
I'm thinking you have to have a farming background. But am I correct in that assumption? Yeah, I am. Okay. What led to the development of this petting zoo and the traveling petting zoo?
So I was 13 when we started. We celebrated our 5th anniversary last weekend. So we've been going on this 5 years. But I was walking in Owensboro during one of their festivals, and I saw a petting zoo there, and it was small and simple. They had an alpaca, a sheep or two, and then I think a couple of rabbits. And coming from a farming background and having these animals, I had horses at the time, and I was like, I want a way to pay for some more animals. And my dad had told me, if I find out how to pay for them, I can keep them. So I guess I found a way to pay for them. But we're 5 years ago, and I was like, I can do it. So I bought my first pair of miniature horses, 2 rabbits, and a sheep, and said, let's go to town. We had our first petting zoo in October of 2020. It was a birthday party in Pembroke, Kentucky, and that's where we started out. And we've grown a lot since then. This is our 3rd year here at the Hamfest, and we're loving every minute of it.
I think this is just awesome. You know, there is hope for our kids in this society, Tony, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. We talked to her yesterday. She's a senior in high school.
Oh, my God.
Great speaker.
I have, like, shoes that are older than you.
I'm 18. I'll be 19 in January, but yeah, I'm a senior in high school, graduating this year.
Well, what do you want to do? I mean, do you want to do something in the animal field?
Yes, I've been wanting to do something in the animal field and our agriculture field, mainly cattle and horses, but also I wanted a way to educate our young children, whether that's at school or at our facility, and be able to educate them about our ag backgrounds and where we come from, our roots, so we don't lose it, because the ag is the background of America. And I don't want to lose those roots, and I want kids to be able to get one-on-one with these animals and see what it really takes to be a farmer and make it to that plate.
Wherever he is, Alan Watts is throwing her a kiss after that speech on agriculture. Well, thank you so much for talking with us again, and I'm going to go over here and play with the horses, and I want to go see the rabbits, too, before we go, Tony. So thank you. Good luck. Again, you're going to be here just through the end of the day, right?
Yes, we're here until 6 o'clock tonight.
So, folks, you need to come on by because you won't be here tomorrow. So today is the ending of the free petting zoo. Again, you can get some food and feed them, and the people they're petting them. I mean, that's what they're for. And the little horses are so cute. Now, I do see things on like Instagram and all where people have these little horses in their house. Do they come in and sleep with you or anything?
I think my mom would kill me if I took one in the house.
Okay.
We have tried it, and we have failed, but we have had sheep in the house before. We've had bottle lambs before that we've had in the house, and rabbits that have made it in a time or two. But as far as horses, 4-legged stay outside.
All right. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you chatting with us. Folks, come on by. They're in West Cadiz Park down here by the Carnival. An unbelievable number of people. When we pulled up, Tony, the lines for some of these rides was amazing. Of course, these people have bought their passes, their weekend passes. I do want to mention tomorrow, I believe that the Carnival's 12 to 5 or 12 to 6. You can buy a $25 armband tomorrow for unlimited rides tomorrow. Not a bad deal.
Not a bad deal at all. They have been busy. When we were down here yesterday, they were busy, but nothing like today. It's, as you said, when we came in, we had to find a place, search for a place just to get our vehicle in here. It's wild down here, but a fun place.
By the way, at the end of the day, I do have to critique the driving between you and Alan Watts because I have purposely said when I go with you guys, you do the driving. So far, you are winning hands down.
We're not done yet.
Well, when Alan put the big thing of gravy on the dashboard this morning and hit the accelerator, and I knew it was coming in my lap. That's why I ended up holding that thing the entire time we were out. But now, folks, come on down and enjoy the Ham Festival. Again, the petting zoo here until 6 this evening. Not here tomorrow. The rides will be here tomorrow. Lots of exhibitors, lots of great food. Just another great Ham Festival. Number 49 from West Cadiz Park. I'm Eddie Owen.
I'll tell you, Greg, I was just watching people come up the hill with potted plants.
Oh, potted plants.
I did. I saw like an elephant ear and all kinds of stuff just walking by here. Couldn't believe that.
I know it.
There's literally everything here.
There is all kinds. There's all kinds of stuff. Anything you can find, jams and jellies and fudge and the freeze-dried candy. I forgot about it. Lots of food, lots of stuff to eat, lots of stuff to buy, lots of jewelry and all kinds of good stuff. Oh, it's pretty amazing. Oh, speaking of which, and they were up here with us earlier, Life Bridge United Methodist Church. They have a great service for you. Oh, we got some folks here.
These are my parents.
Oh.
And that is my son. That is my Eli.
Hi.
Eli. I love it. That's my daddy and my mama, and they put up with an awful lot from me.
How are y'all doing? Y'all doing pretty good?
How wonderful was I as a child?
Pretty good as a child.
See? I did it good. That's what I'm thinking.
To be a teenager.
What?
So she got to be a teenager.
You could stop there. See, we were ahead, Daddy. Why do you let her do that to me? You know what we were talking about earlier, and I almost threw you into there is some of the coolest trucks over there, and there was a Ford truck that was about the same age ours was. We had this 77 Ford F100, and it was a 3-speed on the column, Greg, and that's what I learned to drive with.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
I heard that Alan Watts was a good driver, right? That's what Eddie
No,
said.
Alan said no. He said Tony Winfield's a good driver.
Oh.
Alan Watts is not.
It's like Rain Man, slow on the driveway.
Was your daughter, was Tess a good driver?
Oh, yeah.
See?
I don't know if I believe that or not.
Well, once I got it up the hill, I was, right? I'm telling you, there was this one day that I think I sat at the bottom of that hill. Dad said, well, if you can get it up the hill, we'll go eat. And I think we sat there for another 2 hours, but he's the most patient man the whole way. I don't know if we had a transmission left after that, but we finally got up the hill.
Oh, good.
You ever drive a straight shift?
Not a straight shift. No, I had a little four speed once, but not the straight shift. I tried once and I said no. I just
that'll make you a different person, you know.
That's I know. I couldn't handle it.
You're having a whole new vocabulary when you're done with that. That's how I become me, right there.
Me.
So they got country ham everywhere. Daddy, they had a line for the biscuits this morning that went from way down there all the way past the booth. They really did. I'm telling you, Eli, you'd have loved it. And there's a peach cobbler van down there too, Eli. He likes peach cobbler.
You like peach cobbler, Eli?
My Eli loves some
like
peach cobbler, don't you, baby? I got my daughter's been here running the board. Now one of my twins are here. And now I just need the other one to bring me my grandbabies, and I'll be good. Right.
How old is your grandbaby?
Lucy is a year old.
Okay.
And Noah is about 3 months old.
Oh, my goodness. There you go.
So they're up.
Oh, wow.
Lucy, don't tell her daddy. She's a lot like her Mimi. She really is.
Is that good or bad?
You wind her up, let her rip.
Okay.
I mean, she's a lot like that. She's 1 year old. But there's a lot of stuff for families. And one of the things that we had talked about was the diaper changing station.
Yes.
Tell us about that.
Lightbridge United Methodist Church. You just go down the hill from us. You just head down that way. It's on the right, not too far past the Christian church. You'll see the big Christian church building on your right. Go just a little farther, and on your right will be the Lightbridge booth, and they have a private area. If you're nursing, you can go into the private area as well. And
they got moved to West Cadence Park, so they're about
seriously? Oh, they got moved.
The kids are to be around more.
Oh, seriously? So they're moved.
Yeah, by Big Red Tractor.
The Big Red Tractor, by the Big Red Tractor at West Cadence Park, where all the kids are, because there's lots of carnival. Makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Yes, it does.
He knows a beautiful lady that is there.
Yes,
her name is Mary Ray.
And his wife is there.
Oh no!
And his wife is there too. And his wife is there too.
Oh, well,
you love the same
person. Look, this is a church program, people.
I'm just kidding.
But there's lots of stuff. I thought that was the best idea this year.
That's a great idea. And next year they're going to have probably two, so they'll probably have one along this strip somewhere, and then one down at West Cadence Park.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a great idea. Yeah, diapers, wipes, they've got all that for you, no charge. It's just a service they want to do for folks who bring out their young children. I saw some earlier where you could tell they had some diapers on. So,
Yeah.
you know, at some point during the day, they're going to need a fresh diaper.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, if they're my kids, they'll have a blowout about 5 minutes after they get. I'm not telling on you, Eli. Don't look at me that way. Okay, so the good thing is we got lots to eat. If you're hungry, Daddy, I had a lamb chop and mutton last night. That's what I had. And they had this big stuffed baked potato. And the man said, "What would you like in it?" And I said, "Brisket." And he said, "Okay." And I was like, "Well, hot diggity dog, I'm going to ask for it, right?" So they even had oxtail down there. They had all of it. So you and I, we'd eat. That was good mutton, too. It's hard to find good mutton. So I do believe that you can find something to eat if you're looking, and if you don't, you're just not hungry, Greg.
You're going to find something you like. And
do you like
probably
mutton?
Yes, I love the mutton. I love the mutton. I hadn't had mutton in a long time.
I know.
It's just hard to find. It was delicious. It was.
Do you like rabbit?
I'm not sure I've ever had rabbit. See,
Daddy.
I don't know.
You live in Western Kentucky?
I don't believe I've ever had rabbit or squirrel, either one.
What?
I don't think so.
You've never had tree rat?
I don't believe I have. You call it tree rat, huh? They kind of look like a rat.
They're going to
don't
take
they,
your
though?
Western Kentucky card.
I know
You
it.
that,
I
right?
think you're right. I think you're
I
right.
don't know. No more hillbilly for you, Greg. No. Okay, so when we come back, I guarantee you either my beautiful Eddie Owen or Tony Winfield is going to have somebody on the chain. But we're going to go, and then we'll be back in a minute. You are listening to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From green tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant minds of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hey there, it's Mike from Hopkinsville. My family and I love fall, but boy do we love Trucktober at Toyota of Hopkinsville. They have spectacular deals like the 2025 Tundra at just 1.75% APR for 72 months, and the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. Come see why Toyota trucks are perfect for tackling everyday life and are built to last a lifetime.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community, each with a unique story that deserves to be told. I'm Caitlin Brooks, Marketing Specialist with the Edge Media Group. We bring those stories to light with customized marketing strategies designed to propel your growth. Imagine a partnership that values your business and amplifies your voice. I'm Caitlin Brooks, Marketing Specialist. Let me be the megaphone to your success. Find out how at theedgemediagroup.net.
And yes, we are back live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Be sure to pick up a Ham Festival T-shirt each year and show your support for the Ham Festival. The Ham Festival Committee sells T-shirts to raise money for the committee, and the sale of these shirts is a big part of their budget each year. Money that will go to pay for the entertainment and other events you love each year at the Ham Festival. And, of course, speaking of the entertainment, Brian White's going to be taking the stage at 7:30 tonight. Before that, it is Rewind at 5:30. It's all free. That's a great deal. It's all free. And the official Trigg County Ham Festival T-shirts are on sale while they last. I hope there's still some left. While they last at the Ham Festival Committee info booth, which is just right past Marion Street. So right by the big, long food strip there on the main strip is the info booth where you can get your Trigg County Ham Festival T-shirt. Are they sold out yet? Maybe not. Maybe not.
No.
But
You can get your ticket down there at the information
that's right.
booth.
You can get your Hamtastic ticket, and the drawing is at 5 o'clock today, correct?
I will. I think they said 4:45.
4:45. Okay, so 4:45 for the drawing. You got to be there. to win the drawing. So when you pick up your ticket, make sure you're at the Renaissance Center to.
And you can get a ticket each night.
Yes.
So just because you got one last night doesn't mean you're out of it today.
Get one again today for the day's drawing. Yes.
And Greg and I are in on a raffle.
Yes. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we
that
are.
was good.
Well, you're kind of one of those people. What would you say? You're kind of passive aggressive.
I've been called that before.
You keep laying the chance. Oh, we really need that cheese and wine basket. Oh, I'd love to have a ticket for that. So finally, somebody will say, "You know what, Tess? Oh, Bill Booth said. Bill Booth said, "Yep."
If my daddy was back up here, he'd defend me. I'm passive aggressive.
You don't come right out.
Joey! This is part of our Caldwell County Special Olympics. This is Joey.
Hi, Joey. How
Of
are
course,
you,
you saw
buddy?
Eli a second ago.
Yeah.
And then now you got Joey.
All right, Joey.
He is
How
a
you doing,
basketball star.
Oh, we got to get him turned around where he can be on the video.
I'm telling you. Let me grab this stuff. I got wires.
Joey, how you doing? Turn right around here, Joey. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Now, I understand you are a basketball star.
Yeah.
You compete in the Special Olympics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, you're out of Caldwell County?
Yes.
You take them.
And you win, too. You bring home ribbons, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to tell everybody hi?
Hi.
Say, have a great ham fest.
Have a great ham fest.
I love you, Joey. I love you. See, I had to get my hug. This is my hug. I love this right here. And this is my favorite part about Hamfest is seeing the people. And what do you, You just won that? Some free gas?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you think? You gonna put that in the Corvette?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. You know, they had some pretty cars across the street, Joey. Have you seen some of those? My favorite's the blue one.
My favorite is blue and gold.
Oh, I love that. You're the cutest thing there ever was. Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah.
Of course, you've also got this sweet woman right here. Who is this besides you?
My mom.
Yeah. Your mom's pretty sweet, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to help you get some points, Joey. Right? So your beautiful mama, bless her, she happens to be married to Wolf Wolf 1. That is his code name. Did you know that the sheriff has has given the official name to Kevin Lane as Wolf Wolf 1.
What's your nickname, man?
I name him
Yeah.
Tradition 1.
So where is our animal control officer today?
Oh, he's picking up cats for the
trap and release. Yeah, Caldwell County is doing a whole trap and release right now with a lot of the feral cat population, and they're trying to get all of the spay and neuter program going, which is really cool. So you tell our animal control officer thank you, because I got to hang out with Joey, right?
I sure will.
Thank you. I love you, Joey. You have a good time, okay? I love you, buddy. So what else we got, Greg? I'm in a hugging mood.
Hey, you're a hugger, aren't you? That's good.
I'm a hugger.
Good to meet you, Joey. You take care of him.
Oh, you got me. So who we got? We got anybody on the horn?
Oh, yeah, I believe we do. Eddie, you there? Eddie, you there? Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Tony?
Having
Tony,
trouble
either
hearing.
one.
We are down at the pedal pool down here with the kids. They're doing, I think they're 10-year-olds or 11-year-olds right now. This is fascinating. Now, the company that's putting this on is a company called Veteran Drone Services. We were going to actually talk to somebody, but they are all so busy because not only do they have the pedal pool going on, they are talking about these drones, and they're showing them to people. And these are the giant drones, the kind like you take out in the field and spray crops with. They've got some smaller ones as well. But these kids are really working this pedal pool. And the winner of the 8-year-old group just won with 25 feet. Kid that just did 21 feet. And I've never really been up close on one of these. It's kind of cool. The weights move up, and I guess it gets harder to pull the whole time you're doing it. and these kids are having a ball. They get a trophy. They've got T-shirts, all kinds of things. Tony Winfield's on the other side. He's taking photos right now, so you might want to look for some of those later on. But the pedal pull is pretty incredible. I'm hoping to get one of these guys to talk about the drones here in just a second, but I'm not sure they're going to have a chance to take that break because, like I said, they are very, very busy. This kid that just really went down there pretty good ways. 24 feet. That's way up there. In case you didn't hear the guy on the PA, I did say these guys have a really good public address system right here, in case you can't hear it. Tony, you were over there in the middle of the fire. What's happening?
Hey, yeah, I took some video, and hopefully we'll be able to put that up on our website before too much longer. Hey, these kids get into it. You get a workout with your thighs on this.
I guess as the weight comes up, it gets harder to pull.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really chugging it by the time they get close to the finish line. I'm sure they're pulling some good weight.
Let's go over here and talk to this drone guy real quick. I want to see about this. Can I talk to you a second?
And third place, Tyler.
We just wanted to ask you about the drone service. This company is putting on the pedal pull, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, tell me a little bit about these drones. These are for crops and things down here, correct?
Yes, sir. We have the DMR X50 Field Ranger, the XAG P150, and the DJI T100.
All right, now one of those down there with the big tank on it, theoretically, if we took that tank off, could it carry you or me?
Quite possibly, yes, sir, but not legally.
Not legally?
Not legally.
Well, that's why we're going to put Tony Winfield here on it when we try it out. But you guys, you've got certainly a party going on here with this pedal pull.
Yes, sir, we sure do.
Where are you folks located?
Here in Katy, sir.
Here in Katy. Well, you got some great shirts and you got the drones are all sizes, which is cool. The standard little ones and the big giant ones. So, Tony, if you'll get your parachute ready, we're going to take you up in a few minutes. But thanks for chatting with us.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, come on, Tony. You know you want to.
13 and 14.
Yeah, little legality never stopped us, right?
What's that now?
He said you could. That would probably lift you, but it wouldn't be legal. I said little legality would never stop us.
These things are pretty amazing, aren't they? It's the first time I've seen something like this in person. They're huge.
Yeah, they are huge. And like I say, they are used on farming a lot. This is a locally based company. I've talked to them in the past. Locally based company, veteran owned, and if you think about the old days crop dusting, this is much more controlled, precise crop dusting.
I wonder if they sell these or do they rent them, lease them? Do they come out and do it? I have no idea.
I don't know, but if you want to know more about it, folks, Veteran Drone Services, you can find out about it, and we appreciate them talking to us. We just stopped by because we thought it was really cool what they were doing with the Tracy. Now, a young man just walked over and handed me a card. This is the Play and Hooky Pedal Tractor Pulling LLC out of Evansville, Indiana. So they'll come around and do your event for you. So
it's pretty cool. Now they got the big baby. I don't know what this thing is up here, but boy, it looks pretty cool.
We got all that space out in the WKDZ parking lot. We could do this.
Yeah, why not? That'd be a great event, wouldn't it?
And
some of us do it.
The whole time they were doing it, I'm sitting there thinking, I really would like to do that, but not while there's people around.
Oh, no, that would be pretty cool. I'd like to try it once.
I can see it now. Eddie Owen with 3 feet 4 inches. All right, folks. In fact, I just wanted to say at 3 o'clock, I'll be back on the main table up there along with Tess. I'm looking forward to that. So we're heading back up that way and get things ready to go for that in a bit. And West Cadiz Park, folks, this place is packed. Come on down. It's a beautiful day. Ride some rides, have some food. Maybe you can even, pedal one of these pedal pull things here. Tony Winfield's here. I'm Eddie Owen. We're heading up the hill. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
All right. Thank you very much, Eddie and Tony. Great coverage. And our live video of Ham Festival 2025 is brought to you by GoKDZ.com, Katy's Trigg County Tourism. And we realize you might be able to attend the Ham Festival, but we want you to still be able to enjoy all the fun and festivities, enjoy the live streaming. And you can go to our front page of our website and see what's happening in downtown Katy's at this year's Ham Festival. We probably, Tony and Eddie are on the way back up. Eddie's going to be joining you here.
Are you leaving me?
Well, just for a little while.
Greg!
I'm sorry, Ted.
Did you get to meet who this is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Everybody, okay, you're on video. Smile and say, I love my Mimi. Who is this, sir?
This is your request. This is Lucy. I'm not your son. I know you said you wish your son would bring your grandchild or grandchildren. I only got one of them, but I'm not your son, but I did bring Lucy to see you.
My Lucy girl. Thank you, baby. I tell you.
That was a kiss on air, by the way.
Yes, you are the cutest thing there ever was, my Lucy girl. Isn't she pretty?
Oh, she's a
Look
beautiful,
at those blue
beautiful,
eyes.
I know, beautiful.
She's not
beautiful
spoiled
young
at all.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Got her overalls on, and I think I heard her say she wanted a pork chop. Did you say you wanted a pork chop?
She's walking around the house with a pork chop a couple days ago.
You can tell who she's is, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I was looking for her squeaky shoes, but I couldn't find them.
Oh my God!
So she's in her tennis shoes, but I was hoping I wanted those squeaky shoes so bad.
Okay, we got to tell on her. So actually, I have to tell on Abby because being a grandparent's great, right? So Abby got these shoes for her because she's obsessed with our Lucy, right? Yeah, your Aunt Abby. So she got these shoes. She didn't know that they had squeakers in them.
Oh.
And that they were just cute little teddy bear shoes. So she started running around the house, and it was like squeak, 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 squeak. And so, unfortunately, it quickly become take the shoes off of Lucy. Not us, but her parents, right?
Yeah.
So now we've become the grandparents that buy the things that they don't want just because they're fun. And so she was going nuts around the house, and every 2 seconds it was quick, 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 everywhere. It was fantastic. Weren't you, baby?
I didn't let her walk up to you.
Right?
You know she was coming.
It's the greatest thing. So grandparents everywhere buy the squeaker shoes. For at least 5 minutes, it's the funniest thing you'll ever see in your
The
life.
parents might not like it, but the
No, that's the best part.
Yeah, it's the best. Send them back to their parents. Oh, it's great.
Hey, and there's a lot of free stuff here at Hamfest as well.
Yes.
So, and you got a good parking spot, right? Parking's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I found one. It was only a block off of the main drag, and
oh wow,
did have to walk uphill to get here. But I think you got to do that no matter where you're at.
Right. Well, and I'll tell you, Lucy, it was worth it. Tell Pa, say thank you. Right. I've gotten like every little thing I asked for today, so I just got to keep asking, right?
That's what you do.
How many times can I say pork chop?
You've said at least 7 or 8 already.
Okay, so if you're going to leave me, Eddie Owen's coming.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to go with Tony. We're going to jump in the mobile unit. Maybe I'll drive. It sounds like Tony's driving pretty good today. I might let him drive. Or we're going to go visit some of the booths, some of the nonprofits, some of the food vendors. Oh, you're thinking I need to find you a pork chop and bring it back to you, don't you?
He's calling me passive aggressive again, Booth. That's what he's doing. See, I did level out a whole street yesterday, though. They cleared the whole street for me to go through. He says, "Woman driver," and it's a true story. He cleared the whole street for me. I appreciated it. But that thing's a little difficult. It's like all or nothing on that.
I agree. It's not the easiest thing to drive. I completely agree with you on that.
Well, I'll tell you. So when we come back, we're going to check in, and then you're probably going to leave us, but we're not going anywhere. We got a whole booth to go.
Yes, I'm not leaving. I'm going to be around. Me and Tony and you and Eddie are going to take over. You got the veterans here on the anchor desk. Bill's around. He's kind of making sure everything's running okay, and he's getting us food, sort of, and bless his heart.
You got fluorescent green. That stuff just doesn't stop. It's glowing.
I know that relish is very unusual. It was good though.
Was it
really
good?
Oh, it's good. It was really
I looked
good.
at it and I was like, "What kind of relish is that?"
The reason I've got this still open is because I've every once in a while I grab some of Noah's. I'm going to close it up. I've had enough blooming onions. Noah, we're leaving you a little bit.
I don't know. The only way you can actually not eat any more blooming onions is if you walk away.
That's true.
That's about the only way.
That's true.
All right. So I think our car show is pretty well wrapping up. I thought I heard them talking about some awards, but there's a lot of cars over there yet. We're not going anywhere, and there's food galore. And oh, by the way, Brian White's still to come.
Oh, yes.
That sounds good. So we are live. This is your official Country Ham radio station, which is 106.5 WKDZ.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market in Cadiz, where family values and friendly faces make every visit special. As the only family-owned grocery store around, they care about your community and treat every customer like one of the family. Enjoy a real shopping experience. No self-checkouts here. Our team is ready with a smile, happy to help you find what you need. Shop local. Feel at home. Hancock's Neighborhood Market. Freshness, service, and community right around the corner.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. 1985, the Cabbage Patch Dolls were saluted. The Cadiz Record held a first annual Mr. and Miss Cabbage Patch Doll contest. Also, the Trigg County Golf Club held a 36-hole golf tournament at Boots Randolph Golf Course. Grand Marshal of the parade was former UK Wildcat coach Joe B. Hall. Wilbur Wilson won the Best Country Ham. Lucky Maxberry was crowned Mrs. Trigg County, and Miss Trigg County went to Jennifer Harper. And for the first time, traffic was closed on Main Street. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
I'm going to tell you what, I've enjoyed this Ham Fest.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm not done enjoying. Oh, and Tom Rogers says we have more pictures that have been submitted by some of our listeners, and
I think
that's great.
I think Abby did.
Yes, you're Abby.
Our employees are like throwing them up there. I think it's amazing.
Yeah. So if you wanted to take a look at pictures, go to our website or check out our Facebook page, and you can see some good Ham Fest stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, the kids section down there, that's what I'm going to call it. I don't know anything else to call it, like the rides and all that.
Yeah.
So tell us about, you've been down there.
Oh, I was amazed how many vendors are down there. It's just full. We had trouble. We drove down there in our Gator thing, our Kubota. We drove down there. We had trouble crossing over into the main park where all the carnival rides, because there was just so many people and vehicles and booths, and we finally got in, and just a lot of people. There's a lot of booths set up, more than I've ever seen. More food vendors, more everything's down there. And just it's a lot of fun. Of course, the kids love the rides, and you can get I think the armband. It's probably if they're going to run a bunch of rides, that's the way to go. That's a little cheaper for you, or you can buy them per ride or whatever. But yeah, it's a fun place, and plus there's some shade down there too. Like where the petting zoo is set up, there's some shade. I see Tony shaking his head. They're set up in kind of in a shady area, so you get some shade. You can relax a little bit and enjoy. Kind of, it's almost it's an extension of what goes on down here, but it kind of, anyway, it's a little different down there, a little more laid back where you can sit down and relax, and it's nice.
I'm a fan of the shade.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
I did see it's not just for kids, because I saw some folks of, my age at least, that was on the Ferris wheel. Bye, baby.
See you, Bye.
But they were on the Ferris wheel. They were young.
Oh, you don't have to be young to get on a Ferris wheel. Some of those rides, whew, they would go round and round. I have to stay off of those.
Yeah, me and roller coasters.
You like roller coasters?
Well, they got to see Lucy too. I'm telling you, everybody that shows up today.
All your family's showing up today.
I kept saying that, like little bits, and they kept showing up. It's the passive aggressive.
That's it. You just lay the little hints out there. People say, let's do that with tips.
So if you're trying to cool off and you haven't found the shade, Italian ice. We went over there yesterday. So good. Josh and I were talking about the different. It's like tahini and mango and like all different kinds of flavors that they put together. And this, it's really cool. And they've got this rainbow one, and then there's a pina colada one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's crazy combination. Some of them will. there was a blood orange.
Ooh, I like that.
It's going to turn you colors. Do you remember Eddie Owen's mouth last year? You brought that.
Yes, I remember it. Yes, he'd open his mouth. He's up, Mr. Bright red.
Somebody told on us. It went on for a while, and nobody told him. And Tony and everybody's looking at me. I was like, no, don't tell him anything. And it went on for a while. We've got pictures to prove it.
It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? A little bit.
What? But it was, what he was eating. Maybe it was that blood orange.
Maybe so.
Because that was really colorful stuff.
Yes, it was.
Maybe if you want red lips later, that would be a good thing.
There you go.
I don't know, but it did look refreshing. Cindy Allen Lax had a pina colada one yesterday. It looked pretty good. Not sure about the tahini in that. Do you like tahini?
What's it taste like? I'm not sure if I've had tahini. What is tahini? Where does it come from?
It's like a Mexican spice.
Okay. I probably get it in tomorrow way.
I also, there's some peach.
But it's in the Italian ice?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that or not.
It's with the mango.
Oh, I like mango.
And there was something else that I couldn't really pronounce yesterday, and that was in there. I keep wanting to call it champoy, but that's right. So anyway, it's a fruit.
Okay.
It's a fruit puree. That's a big one.
Oh, I remember the puree thing. Because Bill Booth looked at me and said that's good for people like us. The puree makes it easier to take in.
Puree.
If it's a puree, right?
If it's already pushed up.
That's right. Makes it easier for us to eat.
I'll tell you, I said yesterday and all week long on the air that I was going to eat my way through Handfast.
You did. I've heard you say that numerous times.
I've gotten just about everything.
You're doing pretty good. I know you're still looking for the pork chop.
See, I didn't say it this time. You did.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Now you've got me saying it.
I'm looking for a pork chop. Low and Slow's a good place. They got a good pork chop.
Yeah.
Have you seen it anywhere else? Jesus got one.
Oh, G's got one.
The same place we got the barbecue.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Oh
my God, it's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was wonderful. That was one. Yeah. That's
Still think. I told my daddy all about that. That's how good that was. I'm like, you're not going to believe this. So, G's is really good. It's got tons of barbecue. If you're a barbecue fan, our buddies. Genesis.
Oh yes, Genesis. Genesis. I was on the way out last night. I stuck around for a while and thought I better get home, rest up a little bit for today. And I stopped by and I thought, maybe I'll just get a bologna sandwich. I said, which is better, the bologna or your fish sandwich? He said, well, fish sandwich because we're out of bologna. So. But I'm serious. I've never seen it was. When I say a fish sandwich, I'm thinking it's going to be all compacted in underneath this bread.
Right.
Oh no, it was stuck out about 4 inches on each end. And there was like 4 pieces of fish. I never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it.
Now they flat.
Oh my goodness!
It was catfish.
Yeah, just some good. Oh, fried can't beat fried catfish. It was delicious. I ate that. I had fish crumbs all over, the bread all over me when I got out of the vehicle, but it was good.
They always end up doing a lot during the radio auction. during the Rotary auction, we end up having Genesis up there a lot to cook.
Oh yeah, they cook and they do one night, don't they?
I'm telling you, they're amazing.
They are wonderful. Or George Bradford and that whole bunch up there. Just a
Well, and
great
what they
mix.
do it for is just even better.
Yeah.
Good humans. Good humans.
Yeah.
So while you're here, find a little something to do. Get your belly full and get ready for Brian White. I suggest the kettle corn. That would be good.
Yes.
So get your kettle corn, settle in for Brian White, and it's going to be a great show. And how much are those tickets?
Oh, you know, don't you? It's free. It's a free concert. Who doesn't love a free concert? And it's going to be good.
Say that out loud.
It's going to be good. I've always loved his music, and I thought, I'll never see Brian White. In fact, the song came up just a few weeks ago. Rebecca Lynn, one of my favorites by him. I kind of liked it. I think, you know what? I think actually, here's a little trivia, a little country trivia for you. I think he was a co-writer on Rebecca Lynn. Do you know who might have been his co-writing partner on that? I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
Is it Leon Rhymes?
No.
Mutt Lang?
No, it was another gentleman who had, and he had kind of a gospel country song, kind of a gospel song, the gospel according to somebody. I'm trying to give you hints. Oh, he did have a gospel song. What was it? It Wasn't His Child. Remember that song?
Oh, what was his name? Short little thing.
What? Bates, I don't know if he's that short. Bill knows. I bet Bill Booth knows. The co-writer, now he's listening. Rebecca Lynn, I'm pretty sure Brian White wrote that song along with another country artist who was back in the 80s, early 90s.
Little Jimmy Dickens.
Well, no, not Little Jimmy Dickens. He had a song called The Gospel According to... No, close. The Gospel According to Luke. Also had It Wasn't His Child, and they had Skip Ewing. Remember Skip Ewing? Do you remember him at all? Do anybody remember Skip Ewing?
I haven't heard that name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did a lot of songwriting. I'm pretty sure he wrote that song with Brian White. I'm pretty sure. I'll be pretty wrong.
Greg may be the smartest person I've ever met. that is crazy.
I'll have to double check that. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I got faith in you, Craig.
Okay, good.
I mean, I had a joke about a pork chop, and you had history like that?
Well, it didn't come along very well.
I'm telling you, Tony has got some. I wonder if Tony knew the answer to that. Tony, did you know the answer to that?
No, I did not. I knew the songs. I was trying to rack my brains, but hey, I'm getting older. Can't remember things. So, no, I didn't know the answer. Hey, but I have someone, Josh Bowling is here with Broadbent B&B Products. And, of course, that name is synonymous with Trigg County over the years. And, Josh, it's great being with you this afternoon. How's it going?
Oh, it's fantastic. This is our first year back at the Country Ham Festival after a little hiatus there. But it's so great. It's my first time personally at the Country Ham Festival. This is incredible. I mean, this is what Kentucky is all about. Great fall weather. Really, everybody has smiles and celebrating country ham, most importantly.
Absolutely. Of course, everybody wants to know where they can eat country ham and biscuits. We have that. And now people want to know where they can get a country ham. There's no better place than Broadbent.
Absolutely. Here in County, Hancock's and Trigg are both retail partners of ours. Or you can drive 20 minutes up the road to Catawba and come.
Tell me what you got here at your booth.
We have all of our sliced country ham. We've got center cut slices. We've got biscuit cuts. We've got dinner steaks. We've got breakfast steaks. And we've also got our prosciutto style ham. And we've got some cooked biscuit slices and our bacon. So we've got a little bit of everything.
You really do. It's quite the booth. You're located right here next to the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex where the food court is. You might have to look for you. You're in the back, but come by and visit you. You'll be here until 5 today?
5 o'clock, yep.
Congratulations on your winning the Grand Champion ham at the Kentucky State Fair this year.
Thank you very much. Once again, that's a really great celebration of Kentucky. You get to see the whole come together. Ham is the piece, but really what it's about is the money we raise to help so many individuals throughout Kentucky.
How much did that ham go for?
$10 million.
For charity.
For charity, that's right. If I got 1%, I'd be about better off. But no, we're thrilled to do it. In the state's history, I think they've raised about $60 million, and Broadbent's responsible for about $46 million of that. So it really speaks a testament to what started here and what we continue to do to this day.
That is totally awesome. Glad to have you at the Ham Festival.
Glad to be here.
We appreciate it. Tell us, I guess people can visit you on website, social media.
www.broadbenthams.com, and we have full mail order business. You can request a catalog, see everything we've got, but you can find us multiple ways, but we'd love to get you some ham.
All right. Good visit with you.
Good to visit with you. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Stop by and visit with him here, right across from the Janet Mason Art Museum. I'm going to head back up to the Metroplex and send it back up to Tess. And I believe Greg is getting ready to go out with me. You're in here with me.
Hello. Thank you. I just got there eating some Broadbent ham the other day. Bill did too. We were on a remote the other day, and they ended up giving us some. It was amazing. Nice. It's good. So we are live. Of course, we are your radio station for the Country Ham, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their #1 priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and meeting deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snap, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he did. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield of Life Ridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Ridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Ridge UMC on Facebook.
Humphreys Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 food baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
I worked at Barclay Plantation for over 14 years, and it truly is something special. We're a locally owned, family-oriented community, and that feeling of family extends to every resident. We take pride in providing personal, compassionate care. This isn't just a job, it's a calling, and seeing our residents thrive each day makes it all worth it.
Barclay Plantation Assisted Living. Independence with a helping hand, where care comes from the heart.
Welcome to Katie's and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all, in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2010, estimates ranged as much as 80,000 people attending a very warm Trigg County Country Ham Festival. On the main stage, Buddy Jewell, Lane Larson, and the Roys did a show to benefit Compassion International and to get children in need sponsored. Miss Trigg County that year was Ellie Jolly, and Tony Holland was the ham show winner for 2010.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
We're here.
Oh, we are here,
Check
aren't
one.
we? Yeah. Hi, Tess.
Hi, Eddie.
This is the fun time right here. So last 2 hours of the Ham Festival, in fact, the last 4 hours, we will be broadcasting until 5. It's 7 minutes after 3, so we've got about an hour and 53 minutes to go. And we had a fun weekend.
I had a great weekend. Have you?
I have. I'm those weird people. I shouldn't say that. I'm one of those people that work at the Ham Festival. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Right.
I enjoy it because I see people I don't see any other time.
Yeah.
I get to work with people that, although we're in the same organization, we don't really work together. Like you. And of course Cindy and I now get to work together. That's only kind of the year we get to do.
Yeah.
We've been riding around with Tony Winfield. By the way, that's something we have to talk about. I've been on the mobile unit twice now. I was with Alan Watts this morning, and then Tony Winfield this afternoon.
Right.
And we have to compare their driving. Okay.
I've never ridden with Alan.
Alan, I'm sure, is a good driver. Alan's a good, smart guy. I trust him. However, when you're driving one of those little vehicles right there, they tend to jerk a lot.
Okay, look.
And so I don't think Alan has the touchdown here.
I had to try that yesterday, and God bless Joshua Clausen, because I thought I was going to scare him to death.
Yes.
He was a little green when we got out, because that thing is all or nothing.
It is.
You can't, if you got long legs, forget about it.
Well, the funny thing about it was this morning, first thing I get in it was Alan. He says, I've got to go get a biscuit and some gravy.
Right.
So we go down here. He comes out with this bowl, and it's got a biscuit in it, and it's full of gravy. And you know there's a little radio on the dashboard. He sits that on top of it. Now, I know as soon as he hits the accelerator, that
You see it cover, right? Yeah.
it's going to come right between your eyes, probably on my leg. So we rode around all of downtown Katie's with me holding that cup or that little saucer. With
Did you
that.
not want to look at him and go, would you just eat it?
Oh, I kept telling him, I said, when are you going to finish this thing? Because I'm carrying my drink and whatever I had.
So it turns into you're going to eat that pickle?
Exactly.
You know, exactly. It turns into that.
No, it was fun. I love going with that. The cool thing about working with Al, I like the way my voice cracked here. Cool thing about working with Al, I'm 12 again.
You got all, worked up about it. I get
The
it.
thing about working with Alan, he knows everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody knows him. You could see somebody he has laid eyes on since 1979. And
Right.
you know who they are,
Right.
all the information about them, and they all love him. So it's been fun. And of course, I emceed the ham and biscuit eating contest.
I gotcha.
And you said, we talked about the fact there might be a women's division next year.
I'm in.
You said you'd do it.
I'm in. I'll do anything once, usually.
I've read that.
I mean, I ain't dead yet. I'll do anything at least once.
Yeah.
Maybe twice if it was fun the first time.
Well, it's fine because we mentioned that when we were down there and said, do we have any ladies here that would do it? And we had at least two out there said, I'm in.
Why not? I mean, what's the worst that happens? I mean, you eat a country ham and biscuit, and by the way, that is grandma biscuit. Like that, she would be proud to serve them. I'm just saying, those were good biscuits. So you eat a lot of country ham and biscuit. What is the worst that happens? And right,
For good causes.
I mean, I don't think it's a win-win, right?
Folks, tonight things continue on the main stage. They have a concert 5:30 to 7 with Rewind, 7:30 to 9. Brian White Country Music. 90s country music star Brian White. He's going to be in concert. It's absolutely free. All you have to do is come down here. They do have a lot of hay bales and stuff out there, but you might want to bring some chairs. You could do that.
Lawn chairs would be good. I think those hay bales are going to fill up pretty quick.
Absolutely, absolutely. But it's been so much fun to be here, and now you and I on air.
I'm telling you, we never get to be on air together, but more than maybe a minute and a half at a time.
And the way our schedules are, we rarely even see each other. So it's just always fun. When
It's
we do.
fun, and then you get to see everybody, and I think that's cool.
So, this is the, let's see, let me go back here. Let me pull this thing over here real quick. I'm going to read this officially so I say it correctly.
Is it this?
Yes, it's that.
Yes, I already pulled it out because I wanted to say it correctly.
You want to read it together?
Okay. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station, WKDZ 106.5.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders, all beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. KDIZ. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard, a paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant mums of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From grain tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Rural Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Fowler Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at PennyRuralHospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Fox News, I'm James Fergus. Phase 1 of the peace plan for Gaza is underway. Israeli troops are withdrawing to a neutral line, and a hostage exchange is expected to begin Monday.
Negotiators also had indications Hamas was beginning to view the Israeli hostages as a burden rather than an asset.
Fox's Jennifer Griffin in Tel Aviv. 18 people missing after yesterday's explosion at a bomb factory in Tennessee are now considered dead. Humphreys County Sheriff Chris Davis says his team is examining the scene of the devastation carefully.
Is this a crime scene? No. We only have one opportunity on situations like this that we can get information. Are we treating it as a crime scene? Yes.
The cause of the explosion is still under investigation. America's listening to Fox News.
Upgrade your home or business with Western Kentucky Door. Leave the old squeaky garage doors behind and enjoy smooth, beautiful new doors from the local experts. For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has specialized in overhead and garage doors for residential and commercial spaces, including sectional doors, wood, carriage house styles, and more. Drive home to doors that open at a touch and at real curb appeal. Contact Western Kentucky Door, 243 Commerce Street, KDZ.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
At Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, they believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right.
Always the best.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in KDZ, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Rise up,
Hi, this is John Ritter. Come join me this Sunday with my guest, Scotty McCreary. Him and I both have the same kind of personality, a little introverted.
I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of to myself and quiet and reserved. Growing up, college, high school, I was the guy just kind of standing in the corner of the party.
So who or what helped you get out of your shell? I'll be taking your calls this Sunday. Come join me this Sunday on Rise Up Country, 8 to 10 a.m. here at 106.5 WKDZ.
106.5 WKDZ. We are live at the Trigg County Country Festival, 49th annual. Bill Booth is standing by, and he has a special guest.
That's right. WKDZ has a Katie Thompson, friends. Miss Selma Fowler, over 40 years, a part of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival Committee. And you're here today chaperoning, looking after your son, Gary Fowler. How's he doing? Yeah, I know. I think every parent would agree with you. He's a pretty good guy. Oh, there we go. Let me use this one. Okay, that's better. Well, I probably could hear it. So he's good. You like him most of the time?
Oh, yes. He's my good boy, but I have to get on him sometimes.
Yeah, well, you got to. Sometimes, spare the rod, spoil the child, right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, see, now, he said he got you a Big Pig Shindig t-shirt. So you've got a big collection of Ham Festival t-shirts over the years.
I know it. I got a whole bunch of them.
You did good. You did good on the weather today, and you just kept serving and working on this committee. I think you loved it. You love this festival. I know that.
I do.
What's your favorite thing today? What have you enjoyed about the festival?
Just to see everybody around and who's around and all that.
I love it. I saw a picture of you and your son riding some of the rides in WKDZ Park. I knew you were young enough to ride, but I thought he was too old. It looked like he was having a good time.
He probably was. I don't know.
Miss Selma, thank you. And thank you for the over 40 years you've given to the Ham Festival. I'm glad you could just come and enjoy this one, not have to work. They didn't work you today, did they?
Yes.
Did they? See you, hon. Can I get a hug? Come here. Okay, thank you.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. That's right. We got church service tomorrow at the Rise. Church service at 11 at Renaissance Stage. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Ed.
All right, thank you, Bill. Lots of things are happening here, folks. Many things going on the rest of the day. Don't forget we talked to the petting zoo earlier down in the park. They'll be there until about 6. Rides this evening. You can still get those armbands, and it's not a bad deal to go ahead and purchase a 4-day armband. $50 to get you all the rides this evening, and then all day tomorrow as well. Now, if you just want to come tomorrow to the park for the rides, it's a $25 armband, and you can just ride all you like. So, more coverage of the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival is coming. This is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. Facing a plumbing issue can be a scary moment. I want you to know that in that scary moment, you can turn to Bluegrass Plumbing. We get the job done right the first time with no hidden messes or mysteries left behind. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Spooky savings have arrived at Toyota of Hopkinsville.
The 2025 Tundra can be yours at just 1.75% APR for 72 months, or the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. When it comes to the Tundra and Tacoma, both trucks are known for their reliability, and each are a dependable choice for different needs. Take advantage of these Trucktober savings all month long at Toyota of Hopkinsville.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
What is a tornado watch? How do I prepare for severe weather? What's the best way to get watches and warnings on my phone? Visit the Weather Alert page under the News tab at WKDZRadio.com for answers. Sponsored by Penny Ryle Electric.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
1980, a busy year for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Bailiff Sumner won the ham show. Audrey Carr was proud Miss Trigg County. Little Mr. and Miss Trigg County made their debut in 1980. And also the Trigg County chapter of the National Secretaries Association sponsored the Ham Festival Squire and Maiden.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
106.5 WKDZ FM, Hopkinsville, Katie's Hopkinsville in Princeton. Thanks for joining us again. The supreme leader, Tony Winfield. He's leading the way down in the field test, doing something, and he's standing by. He's got somebody he wants to talk to. Tony?
Thank you, Eddie. Down in the midst of downtown, actually right across from the courthouse, Trigg County Hospital has set up a booth and wanted to stop in and get some information about flu shots and some other things. Lisa Kite joins me from Trigg County Hospital. Lisa, what's your affiliation with Trigg County Hospital?
I'm the director of nursing at the hospital, so I've been there a little over 5 years. So.
Lots of great things happening at Trigg County Hospital. You're growing all kinds of services. It's just phenomenal what a small community hospital can do, and you keep growing.
Absolutely. We just keep adding out, services, but we are here for the community to do what we can, just like today. We're here to give flu shots as a convenience. But the growth has been unreal, just even since I've been there. So.
I want to give you kudos because I think it was last year my wife had to have cataract surgery. And we came down here 2 separate weeks, a week apart, just phenomenal care. And we rave about the services.
That's fantastic. I appreciate hearing that. Tuesday mornings are very busy with cataracts, so we see a lot. But it's a great service, and we are thrilled to do it and be able to bring it. So
Well, I say giving flu shots. You are, but you're. Tell me about the process here.
Right. So we have both flu shots. One for 6 months up to 64 years old, and then the older, the 65 plus. We have shots here, and we take insurance, and we'll bill the insurance. So if you don't have insurance, there's a cash prize, but most people have insurance, and there's a little questionnaire, and we just give it to you right here. It's very convenient. We've given probably 75 or so just over the 2 days. So
I told you my wife and I got our flu shots last week. There's no bigger baby when it comes to shots than me. It did not hurt at all.
That's fantastic to hear. So I pick my crew very carefully, but they're good. They're good. They've given quite. Here's Dr. Fellows walking up to get one. So,
well, the good thing is we've not heard anybody scream.
That's right. That's right. No screams today, so it's pretty painless.
Now, just flu shots, is that correct?
That's correct. We're just doing flu shots. Yeah.
You mentioned the two varieties. What's the difference? Is one just a little bit more powerful?
You got it. One's a little more powerful, a little bit more protection, for the over age 65. So, but that's really the only difference. So.
I hear a lot of people, and I heard it. Of course, I spent 27 years at Western State Hospital in Hopkinsville, and we got all the shots and things. And some people say, oh, I'm not going to take it because I'll get sick. I've never been sick. I know it depends on the person. I will knock on wood when I say this. I cannot tell you the last time I had the flu.
Well, great. That's perfect. The flu shot doesn't keep you from getting sick, but it keeps you from getting as sick if you should get it. So that's the whole point and what we want to do to protect people as much as we can. It's a guess every year, as far as the strain, what we do, but they've been around for years and years, and they really do, I think, make a difference. So.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that flu season this year is not as bad.
I hope so. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thanks for all you do. And I guess, will you be here till 5?
We're going to be here till 4. Okay. Yep.
So you got about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Come see us. Yeah.
Now, you recently had a drive-by, didn't you? Drive-by flu shot clinic.
And we have that as well. We're doing that 2 Tuesdays in October. So not this coming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. I think it's the 21st offhand. So that's for 2 hours in the morning. If that's easier for you, come see us then. So,
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have you gotten your flu shot?
I have not yet. When you guys were talking about that, I thought, oh boy, I haven't got my flu shot yet. And I don't mind I know you don't like the needle part, and I don't mind it too much, but it's just sometimes you can't, like anybody else, you got to get busy and you kind of forget. So yeah, make a point to make an appointment or drive by or whatever you can. Trigg County Hospital, get your flu shot.
My wife and I got our shingle shots. That's hard to say 3 times, but a couple of years ago. And they asked me, first time they'd ever done this, say, have you gotten your pneumonia shot? So let me talk to my doctor about that. But that's something else that I'm going to probably have to add to the list.
Yes, shingles. If you've known somebody who has had shingles, it's very, very painful. It can, you want to get that. And the pneumonia is very important too.
All right, Greg Leith and I roaming the streets of downtown Cadiz for about another hour and a half. We'll send it back up to Eddie and Tess.
All right, I said something to Tess about we're going down the street and get shots, and she was all excited, but then she found out what kind of shots, and she said,
oh, man.
Well, we got to think about it.
Well, I mean, I'll be in for it, but do we get a chaser?
If you're doing shots and dancing, yes, you'll have a chaser. Yeah. We better talk about Brian White.
Right. Oh, Brian White. That's the same thing. I won't get me fired. It's from main stage tonight, 7:30 is going to be Brian White. Now, before that, I hear Rewind's really good.
Right.
That's going to be 5:30 to 7. Yeah. And they do a whole, if you want to boogie woogie and just, it's a free concert. You got plenty of room. Bring the whole family, right? Because it's family friendly.
I have to, wait a minute, I have to get my bingo card here, my Ham Festival bingo, and mark off Boogie Woogie, because I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that's the only thing. I'll just, hang on. I'll fill your bingo card.
You'll fill my bingo?
I promise by the time I'm done.
My dance card, my shot card.
That's right. And your chaser, Brian White. That is your main guy. 7:30. Brian White's going to be there till about 9 o'clock. So an hour and a half concert, free.
Yeah, absolutely free. You might bring a little money if you want to buy some, if you get here early, buy some food, get some souvenirs, but that's all.
Oh, the popcorn. I think that'd be perfect. Go down there, get just some kettle corn, and then sit down and enjoy Brian White. Could use a lawn chair.
Yes.
You and I were talking about that earlier.
Were you here this morning when Alan and I had the bubble tea?
I was. And my daughter just had a fit. I haven't gotten any yet. I've never had it.
It is fabulous.
I'm a little scared of it. I'm more of a traditional sweet tea kind of girl.
I didn't know what it was. In fact, I thought it was something totally different. I thought it had like a gas or something in it, but it has.
And it doesn't?
Well, I don't know what it is. All I know is they have those little tiny bubbles in it.
They look like
that have
candy.
flavor. They do look like candy. And they come up in the straw, so you've got a mouthful of tea, and then that pops and the peach flavor comes out. And there's multiple flavors. That's just the one I had. It was fabulous.
It reminds me of Pop Rocks. Are you old enough?
Oh,
to remember
yeah.
Pop Rocks?
Am I old enough? I was like on Social Security when they, came out.
Oh my God, I love Pop Rocks. So I think if you like those, you might like the bubble. I don't know. That's something. My daughter loves them, but she's 22. And so I heard you talking about maybe it's a young person thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm thinking.
Bubble tea?
Well, I did
Bubble
today.
tea. That would be amazing. I've never had one. Noah, do you think it's good? You like it too?
It's inspired by boba tea.
Noah has forgotten we're on the
this to
radio.
us.
We need a microphone.
So bubble tea is inspired by boba tea, which is tapioca balls that they put inside of milk tea typically, or you can get just normal tea.
Okay.
And they give you a bigger straw, so as you're drinking the tea, the tapioca balls come up to the straw, and you get to chew on them as well. But bubble tea, it's called bubble tea more now because they do different flavorings for the balls that'll like kind of pop in your mouth. They're not as like chewy as tapioca.
They had down there when we had that boba on a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
They used that term.
See, I never had that either. The tapioca. I know.
Yeah.
But give me 15 minutes. I'll be back up here and I'll give you a try.
I'm good.
Try to keep it in. A lot of people on their first time they get surprised by the texture of drinking tapioca, and it causes a mess sometimes. So
yeah, look the other way, okay? When you do that for me.
Try not to get it on the desk. We got important stuff up here.
All right, folks, let's take a break. You know what? It's the end of the second day of the Ham Festival. It's not even the end of the day, end of the broadcast day. And we're all getting a little shell-shocked, all right?
I'm not shell-shocked. I don't know. I'm tired, though. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, it could be. It's like sometimes you're shell-shocked.
Well, you hit a wall, and then you're like, bam.
Yeah.
I think it's me.
That's when you need your bubble tea.
I need some boba. Is it boba?
Well, boba is in there, but it's in bubble tea. But boba, B-O-B-A.
Like wasn't there a character in Star Wars that was something like that? So it's like that.
I don't know. Folks, let's take a break. We'll be back with more. This is live coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Where is it, Tess?
It is at your home. WKDZ 106.5.
I'll send you a picture of the map.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, owned and operated by Mallory Lawrence, isn't just a grocery store, it's a community hub. You're not just a customer, you're part of the family. With every purchase, you're supporting local jobs, community events, and a passion for quality that big box stores just can't match. Make a difference. Shop local, because everyone benefits. Hancock's Neighborhood Market KDIZ today, where shopping small means big benefits for the entire community. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, where community thrives.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Zoom into adventure with Polaris at JPM Performance Power Sports. Ag Advantage program members save big with $1,000 off, $250 in accessories, and a 2-year warranty included. At JPM, financing is made easy with 0% interest for 60 months or 3.99% for 72 months on select side-by-sides. Don't wait. Unleash your ride and conquer the trails with a Polaris from JPM Performance Power Sports.
Polaris off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate and are not intended for on-road use. Driver must be 16 years old with a valid driver's license to operate. Always wear a helmet and be sure to take a safety training course.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. More pics, more videos, more stories. With these no page limits.
Go all the way, it does.
Recognized as the best in the state for the second year in a row by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association. YourSportsEdge.com.
106.5 WKDZ. We are standing here, and boy, we have people popping in saying hi. We are, am I on? I can't hear me. Are we on here? Test 1, 2, 3. There we go. I hear you. There we are. There we are. Now, we're standing here. Dervin Stopson stopped in to say hi.
Yes.
Good to see him. He just got in from a little trip to Florida last night, which sounds tough, doesn't it?
Oh, that's just hard.
To listen to you.
But he did get in time so that he can come to Hamfest.
Yes, that's right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So we're glad, folks, that of all the people we've seen, you know, the cool thing, one of the cool things about the Ham Festival Test, I've said this many times, I come here and I'll see people and I will not see them until this time next year.
Right.
And it's great to see those acquaintances. And are you getting excited by that car revving up in the parking lot?
I am. I'm not going to lie.
Folks, we are right across, and I'm sure you've heard, well, we're right across from the car show. And Tess is, I guess I would call you a gearhead.
I'm a gearhead.
And love engines and cars and things.
When they purr, there's something about that sound, that rumble.
Yeah.
Makes your chest just kind of vibrate.
Like when you were, let's say, a teenager, did you gravitate toward the guys with the cool cars?
Yes.
Okay.
I was dating a guy that had a 69 Camaro SS.
Oh, I remember those.
Yes.
Those were so nice.
And I liked the car a lot.
More than him?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
I'm telling you.
Because I will say this, once upon a time in my past, many years ago, there was a young lady who I liked a lot, but I liked her little red Corvette a lot better.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Sometimes it's all about hello.
Been a while.
Come around here. You were just talking about the people that you meet, right?
Yes.
This is Miss Lily.
Hi, Miss Lily.
And she is my neighbor.
Oh, is she?
Yes, Lily lives right down the street, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Say
Lily,
hello.
is Tess a good neighbor?
Am I a good neighbor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she make a lot of noise or anything?
You make good noise?
No.
That's her mom. Bless her heart. We love them so
You've
much.
got her trained well.
Of course, our county clerk right there.
Yeah.
And our previous county clerk. See?
Got all the politicians here.
I love that. For Caldwell County. Now, let me tell you a juicy story. You want a juicy story? Okay. Caldwell County clerk, or the county clerk over there, marries the guy down the street.
Wait a minute, let me think.
By the way.
Clerk marries the guy down the street.
Yeah, and let me tell you the juicy stuff.
Okay.
We all rode the bus together.
Oh. So, was there shenanigans on the bus or something?
I don't know, but here's Lily.
I was going to say, there was some at some point.
At some point, somebody met somebody. It was meant to be. That's what it was, Bill, right? She said, yeah.
Absolutely.
You're beautiful. And I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys stopped. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, I love her. Anybody ever told you you're precious?
Mommy.
We love her too, don't we? Yeah. Is it Grandma or what do you call Miss Watson?
Mommy.
Okay, yeah. And what about Dad? He's pretty cool.
Which one? Red shirt?
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah. Okay. Is he all right?
Yeah.
Okay. We just got to check on him every once in a while, right?
I like the way she referred to him as Red Shirt, like he's a Star Trek character.
Bye, sweetheart. Bye.
All right.
See ya.
Lucky her getting to live near you.
I'm telling
Good to see
you,
you, Tony.
my hood has the cool people.
Does it?
Yeah. Farmersville, baby.
Here's what I've learned today. Of course, earlier I emceed the ham and biscuit eating contest. The contest was won by a guy named Mikey. I'm going to look it up because I don't want to give his last name wrong. He was representing Pink Ribbon Network.
Yes.
Mikey Hammond was his name, or is his name. And it's funny because he's a kind of a tall, very thin guy. Tess, I'm over here. The cars
I'm
can
sorry.
wait.
I got distracted.
She got distracted by the engine over there. Did you ever see the movie 1941?
Hello.
Did you ever see the movie 1941?
No.
There's a girl in there that likes planes, and this is reminding me of that. If you've seen the movie, folks, you know what it's about. But anyway, Mikey had 8.5 biscuits in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He said they actually just came up to him one day and said, "You like to eat, you need to be in this thing."
Aww.
And that was it. First time he's ever done anything like this. He won $2,500 for the Pink Ribbon Network.
Did he really?
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
And so next year, we're working on Carrie Fowler because I think next year we're going to have a women's division.
I'll do it.
Tess says she wants to do it.
I want to do it.
We had a couple other ladies down there, and it's all in fun. And that's the thing about it is every one of those groups, we had 11 different groups today. Every one of them took some money home. And not just, maybe $150, but they passed the hat around. One of them got, I think it was the Dolly Parton Imagination Library, they got $1,400 in their bucket that
That's
they passed
amazing.
around.
And I think they said, 60 books that each child will get by the time they're 5 years old?
I think that sounds right.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah. Tom Rogers is still getting. Tom, you got something?
By the way, I think what would really make that fun is if they invited somebody off the competitive food eating tour to come make an appearance.
Yeah.
Even like Joey Nathan's trucks down here today.
Right.
Invite somebody like Joey the Jaws Chestnut to come be a guest competitor.
Oh.
And see how he could do it.
I don't think we could afford him.
But there are those people who do the competitive eating tours. I see somebody who's a pro try to do a ham and biscuit.
I follow a couple of them on YouTube just because it's entertaining. There's one that's a little gal. She lives in Nashville, and she'll pull up 6 pounds of food and eat it in 30 minutes. And you think, where did it go?
Well, how do they practice? Do you?
Calm down. Calm down.
I got very excited for
There's an engine going over there.
There is actually a ham eating record. I think you can go to the page and see all the different foods that they eat, and there are records for like everything.
Well, one of the
sit-ups. I mean, what do you? How do you?
I don't know. One of the things that contestants keep bringing up, Tom, is something that they could either dip it in, like water, which I think is gross when you watch those contests, but they do it. Michael Oliver today, Wildcat Chevrolet, wanted to know, could I bring a gallon of milk and have it on my table? I think we might need to refine the rules next year.
Milk?
Yeah, that's well, it's Michael Oliver.
If you've ever seen the hot dog eating contest at Nathan's in July, on July 4th,
yeah,
they take the hot dogs and the buns and they dip the buns in water.
Yeah. It's just nasty looking, but I'm sure it's good to eat.
But that milk, that takes it to a whole nother nasty. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, Michael Oliver, you've been called out.
I've never heard of that in my life.
Well, he said, could I bring a gallon of milk? And Carrie basically said, yeah, yes.
Well, understand this. When they're doing that, they're not doing that for taste. So it doesn't matter what it tastes like. You're trying to get it down as fast as you can go.
You know what Tess is doing. She's trying to get all these things in her mind. So next year when it's the first ladies,
she can do it.
She's going to be ready.
I'm highly competitive.
Yeah, oh, I know you.
I'm going to win.
Yeah.
I can't figure country ham's exactly easy to chew and get down either.
No, no.
Yeah?
Did I hear Tony Winfield say he had something? I heard something in my earpiece a minute ago. Tony, do you have something?
Yes, it's actually Greg, but we do have somebody.
All right, well, let's just turn it over to Greg. Greg, take it away.
Miss Brenda Price, she is a committee volunteer, Ham Festival committee volunteer, and she is at the Trigg County Ham Festival information booth. You guys have the T-shirts. You still have some T-shirts for sale, which are what they feel great. They're nice and soft. They look great. They're only $15.
$15 a piece. We also have bags for $1, and stickers and some patches that you iron on or sew on this year. We've got those.
Nice. So you got some stuff that you can get, but you got all kinds of information. Any question you might have about the Ham Festival, Miss Brenda Price can answer.
Hopefully. We try. There's a whole bunch of us back here, so between us we wind up getting those answers.
What are some of the most unusual, unique questions that you get here?
The most popular is, where's the country ham?
Where's the country ham?
We've had quite a bit of it today. So we're blessed. We've had different places that have had it.
That's right. Yeah, there had been a lot of places. Of course, we had the country ham biscuit earlier this morning up at the top of the hill that was cooked up. And people waited in line. They were backed up well past our booth up there. So it was very popular. Also, something that's very popular is the Hamtastic drawing that's coming up at 5 o'clock, right?
Right. At 5 o'clock on the Renaissance stage, we're going to close this. We're in down right around 4 o'clock. But then after that, you can come over to the stage, get your tickets. One ticket per person, and you do have to be present to win. And there's several different prizes that we're giving away.
But you do have to be to win. So if you draw one and nobody claims it, then you just draw another.
Next.
Okay, next.
Sure do.
How long do you give them to claim it? Just a few seconds?
Yeah, just within, he calls about 3 different times. And if nobody claims it, to the next person.
All right. So get your Hamtastic ticket. Lots of great prizes, and get your Ham Festival T-shirt. I love the way they feel. Just nice and soft.
They're very nice.
Oh, you said you wore yours yesterday?
I did. So now I've just got on my Katie's Kentucky is my happy place today.
That's a good shirt too.
Yes,
Matter of fact, almost the same color.
Almost getting there. Yes, sir.
Anything else anybody needs to know about how do you think the Ham Festival's gone? I think it's just tremendous.
I think we've had a tremendous crowd today. I thought we had a good crowd yesterday. So it's really been an enjoyable time. Looking definitely forward to the music down at the other stage this evening. So we're going to have a good time down there too.
It's going to be a good time in West Cadiz Park. Tony and I have never seen West Cadiz Park as busy as it was yesterday and today. So I would say the crowds are going to be estimated to be pretty good this year.
Yes, sir. I'm sure they will, because we've had perfect weather for this, and we can't ask for any better.
That's absolutely right. Well, the Price, thanks for spending some time with us.
Thank you, Greg. Y'all have a good evening.
All right. And get your Hamtastic ticket before 4, or you can get it down at the Renaissance stage. They're going to move everything kind of down there to get ready for the Hamtastic drawing at 5 o'clock. All right. Your official Trigg County Country Ham Festival Station, 106.5 WKDZ. We'll send it back up to Tess and Eddie.
All right. Thank you, Greg Leith. Don't forget to catch Greg Leith on the weeknights on 106.5 WKDZ. We're going to take a break right now. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market in Cadiz, where family values and friendly faces make every visit special. As the only family-owned grocery store around, they care about your community and treat every customer like one of the family. Enjoy a real shopping experience. No self-checkouts here. Our team is ready with a smile, happy to help you find what you need. Shop local. Feel at home. Hancock's Neighborhood Market. Freshness, service, and community right around the corner.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Rural Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Fowler Hall in Oak Brook. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud Program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at PennyRuralHospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hey there, it's Mike from Hopkinsville. My family and I love fall, but boy do we love Trucktober at Toyota of Hopkinsville. They have spectacular deals like the 2025 Tundra at just 1.75% APR for 72 months and the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. Come see why Toyota trucks are perfect for tackling everyday life and are built to last a lifetime.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
This is Mary Elizabeth Rader Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Rader, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Rader Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Rader Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RaderAuctionCompany.com.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living in Cadiz, Kentucky,
We're more than a care facility. We're a family. Locally owned and operated, our roots run deep. Claire Beth Hyde, our founder, was born and raised right here, and she built this community on love, respect, and Southern hospitality. Whether your loved one needs a helping hand or just a friendly face nearby, we're here. Come see what Family First Care really looks like at Barkley Plantation, where home lives.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital booth during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at Hamfest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Dreaming of a new Indian motorcycle? JPM Performance Power Sports has your ticket. Trade in and score with $2,000 off all 2025 Indian Chieftain, Roadmaster, Challenger, and Pursuit models. Or pocket $500, put zero down, and ride out on select 2025 Indian Scouts at just 1.99% for 36 months. Feel the thrill, the freedom, and the legacy of India at JPM Performance Power Sports. Always wear a helmet. Never drink and ride.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
Welcome to KDZ in Trigg County. From the city of KDZ and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of KDZ and Trigg County government.
At YourSportsEdge.com, we strive every day to continue to bring you the gold standard in high school sports coverage with more on your teams and your players.
Where did it show up there?
And while they are not gold, those Crystal Awards we have won for doing what we love to do are pretty cool too. The Kentucky Broadcasters' Best Digital Product Award winner, YourSportsEdge.com.
One of the things WKDZ is the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're here. Folks, you never know what things are going to take over our minds. You know, we're constantly looking at things. Now, Tess has never had bubble tea until today. Now, Noah Booth, who is behind the scenes over there, and he's actually going to go over and join us. He said, he has stocked in bubble tea. He wanted you to try this.
He's cool, though. I love him.
So I've got an obsession with like everybody else.
What is the obsession?
It's just it's a different type of drink. You know, when you're out with friends, you want to get a sweet treat, and especially when you're younger, it's nicer to be able to go to one of these shops. They have a bunch of customized and you get something that anybody will like, and they usually have a bunch of flavors that you haven't tried yet. So it's just try something.
All right, we're going to do a taste test here. That you brought you back. The thing about bubble tea is at the bottom there are little bubbles that pop once you have a big straw and when you take it into your mouth, the bubbles come in and they'll pop and infuse the flavor. Is that describing it?
Yeah, for bubble tea, so I brought you one of the more classic like boba teas, which is what bubble tea is.
Wait.
Boba. So it is a incense style drink where at the bottom, like Ed was saying, they have tapioca balls that are not even exploded, they're just sort of chewy, but it's normally done with milk tea, so I'm not sure making milk teas with tapioca in there, so that's sort of classic boba. And then on the left we got a sort of almond to be in the next year with some blueberry bubbles at the bottom. That will, like you said, pop.
It's like an explosion in your mouth.
All right, so let's try it. Cass, you are now our official spokesmodel slash guinea pig.
Well, last year I tried the fried Oreo cookies.
That's good.
It was good.
That's good.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the milk tea first.
Yes, the mango milk tea.
Just in case I don't like it. Okay, so tapioca, that doesn't look like tapioca that's in my pudding.
Well, to be honest with you, I've never had tapioca, so I couldn't tell you.
Really? It's so good. It's like my favorite pudding.
You'll have to show me sometime.
Yeah. It's chewy.
I don't think drink soda.
Well, sometimes you want a little bit. Like me, I drink stuff fast, so for me, having those tapioca, yep, you gotta prepare yourself. Go too hard, you got a few too many. The tapioca.
All right, if we switched your camera, so you're on camera. All right, so on a scale of 1 to 10, on the test scale of, hey, I want some more of this, what are we having?
I mean, you get a snack right along with it because this stuff's chewy.
Yeah, that's
the chewy.
Yeah.
You like gum. You like that
Okay, you guys can fight over these.
Right.
What is that?
This is from Wildwood's Rooms, it looks like. Sourdough things. Something. Apparently, you guys gave a shout out.
Yes, we did.
She brought some.
Oh! Yes. That was a sourdough pretzel bite.
I went and I bought her a sourdough pretzel bite.
So there are 2 of those. I got one. Heather stole one for you.
Oh, those look so good.
I'll let y'all fight over them.
I'm going to try a bubble. Is it bubble?
So bubble. Yeah, bubble. You tried the milk tea, the mango milk tea, the classic tapioca bubble.
It's okay.
Folks, ain't this exciting radio?
I mean, it's okay.
This is what they dream of.
Now, this is supposed to explode in my mouth, right?
Yes, this one will pop.
Wildwoods and Blooms.
Yep, be careful.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that explodes.
Where's the flavor?
It's like
This is the happiest I've seen you look in a long time.
It's really good. It's like this little pop of blueberry goodness in your mouth.
There you go.
I like things that pop in my mouth.
All right, folks. Thank you, Ted.
Thank you.
All right. Did I hear Tony? No, okay. All right, let's take a break, folks. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 49th annual Trigg County Ham Festival. It is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. KDZ, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
At
Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best. At Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, they believe in working hard at relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right. Always the best.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
Rise up. Hi, this is John Ritter. Come join me this Sunday with my guest, Scotty McCreery. Him and I both have the same kind of personality, a little introverted.
I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of to myself and quiet and reserved. Growing up, college, high school, I was the guy just kind of standing in the corner of the party.
So who or what helped you get out of your shell? I'll be taking your calls this Sunday. Come join me this Sunday on Rise Up Country, 8 to 10 a.m. here at 106.5 WKDZ.
106.5 WKDZ live at the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And Tess is standing by. We're giving away stuff over here, something,
I
right?
know. I love it.
Yeah.
So who's first?
So what do we have? What are we giving away?
This is American Legion Auxiliary Wine and Cheese Basket. Getting ready to roll. Close your eyes and read.
Did I hear there's 6 bottles of wine in this thing?
Yes, there are. None of them are identical.
I love
We
it.
had 3 different people. Well, that's not. I know who this is. Okay, the winner of the Wine and Cheese Basket is Goat. I know who Goat is.
You know who Goat is?
I know who Goat is.
Will Goat like wine and cheese?
Yes, Goat will love wine and cheese. So will his daughter.
Thank you very much. So the money goes where?
The money goes to our veterans, both here in Katie's. We also work with the Veterans Center in Hopkinsville and the Veterans Center in Hanson, where a lot of the retirees go. The Veterans Center in Hopkinsville is for basically disabled or people who have had issues, whether it be drug-related, homeless, whatever, and they go there, they supply for 50 different veterans there.
Okay, and we have another drawing. What's this one going to be for?
And what is your name?
Riley.
Yeah, is she going to be your drawer? What is your name?
My name is Polly Blevins, and I'm here representing Trigg County Quilters.
Oh, I love that.
And this is our winner of our quilt that it has been on display, and we've been selling tickets since December of last year. So, all right, really great. Pull it out. Just put your hand in and pull one. And then our Guild Challenge winner is Trish Rudd, and our Viewer's Choice winner was Mary Lou Atherton. So thank you. And the winner of the quilt is Caroline Courtright. So Caroline Courtright will be calling you in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, and then all of the money goes to
different projects with here in the county. We do things with the senior center. We make projects for hematology clinics to cover the patients while they're getting chemo and radiation because they get cold. We also do, every year we do a Quilts of Valor event, and we've just formed an extension of the Golden Quilts of Valor to sew tops here in Trigg County. So we serve a lot of families.
What was your favorite quilt this year?
My favorite was, I think, this one. Was the Caroline Cartwright's quilt, but I also like mine. So. No,
I love that.
All right, thanks for letting us be a part of that. All right, we'll take another quick break here. We'll come back. Greg Leith has somebody we want to talk to. More coverage of the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival is coming up. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From grain tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 at I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 boo baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in CADAS in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. We know your time is valuable. That's why at Bluegrass Plumbing, we promise to show up when we say we will, fix your problem right the first time, and always explain what's happening. We're not here to deliver you surprises, just solutions. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is the name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Keith Bullock is back, and so is Titans Tonight. Wednesday nights at 6. Mr. Monday Night, Keith Bullock talks Titans and the latest NFL trends like only number 53 can do.
It's wrap up, drive your legs, keep driving your legs.
Pinnacle Financial Partners, Titans Tonight, Wednesday nights on this great Titans radio station.
Your home for Titans football for over 20 years. 106.5 WKDZ.
Coverage continues. Brian White tonight, folks. It's absolutely free. Tomorrow you've got the carnival going on down in West Cadiz Park, and lots of things are happening here. What are you doing over here? You're checking in on Greg or something?
I'm trying to bust my bubble over here. I got a lot of them. That bubble tea's really good.
You're trying to bust your bubbles.
I'm busting my own bubble.
Okay, all right.
Okay, but Greg, I hear he's got somebody on the chain. Greg, are you there?
I am, and I'd hate to bust your bubble test or at either one. I've got Jason York, the hardest working vendor booth at the Trigg County Ham Festival. I've never seen. How many people do you have in? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see about 8 of you, and you guys are just working nonstop.
That's right. I think we're even one person short. So if anybody want to come out and help wait on some people, that's fine.
Man, you got one of the most popular booths here. I'm at Elvis's place.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis's place.
That's right.
And I know you kind of married. Well, I don't know what you were thinking. You kind of married into this business.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking either. You know, I had a simple life, and then here we are. But no, it's been complicated, but very busy. It's beautiful weather, and that's why we're busy. So, and everyone should come out and enjoy it. It's some of the best weather I've seen in a long time.
Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful. Of course, your wife. It's her parents that started Elvis's place, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it goes down the line. Her grandmother, her mother's mother, and they, had some sort of hands in some sort of food, or ice cream was their famous, years ago, and then it kind of migrated. It became more food oriented, and then now here we are. We got married, 20 years ago almost, and we've been doing it ever since. And
She's been doing hand-dipped corn dogs since she was probably in 5th grade. And so we have the fresh squeezed lemonade, strawberry orange, the hand-dipped corn dogs and the lemonade shake-ups and just about everything. Funnel cakes. So yeah, it's Philly steak and cheese. And
Philly cheesesteak, a Polish sausage, Italian sausage, bratwurst. You got all kinds of stuff. You got all that going on?
All the good stuff, everything you can imagine. So, I mean, like I said, it's beautiful outside. So everyone should come out and check it out. It's great. Absolutely.
How late will you be open tonight? I know they have the concert coming up later on. You guys going to be open for a while this evening, or?
Absolutely. We'll be here. Well, we'll actually start taking stuff down, in the evening. So we actually will serve people as we're doing that. So, we usually are serving people at least until 10:30, 11, probably. I mean, and then, there'll be a few left over, and then eventually we'll start being a full teardown, but, we'll serve just about everybody until then. So, yeah, it's, and I expect, it's been busy since, 9:30 a.m. So I expect it to be, busier even as the evening gets longer. So
yes, you've had steady traffic pretty much all day, haven't you?
The whole day, yeah, the whole day. It's not right now. It's probably the thinnest it's been, but there's usually between 2 and 6. After that it just kind of gets crazy again. So lunch was from about 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay. So we had about 5 minutes of downtime, and then it got busy again, and now it's kind of evening out a little bit, and it'll get real busy probably around dark. So everyone should come out, and the weather's going to get nothing but more beautiful. So yeah, I hope they come out. So
Elvis is the place. How long have you guys been doing this, and where are you based out of?
We live in Southern Illinois, and so I've been involved for since 2002. Now like I said, her mom and dad semi-retired a few years ago. And then we took over, and then they take care of our family and our son. Actually, our son has special needs. He has autism, so they take care of him at home whenever we're here, and that takes a lot for that. But and they do a really great job, and that allows us to be out here while they're taking care of our son, and then that will help take care of his therapies and stuff. So. Actually, most of the money we make out here goes towards his therapies. So, but so it's one main reason we're out here. So they take care of him, and we come out here, and it's like I said, days like today hard to complain. I know it's a lot of work, but the weather's nice, and I've seen some places where it's not been. So this is you really can't complain. So there's a lot of people out here, and it's a friendly atmosphere, and there's a lot of different tents to look at, and it's just a great place to be. So they should come out. Like I said, especially the weather. The weather is beautiful, so come out and see us.
Yeah, look for the red and white booth. You can't miss this. Elvis's place is, I think, the longest booth here as well. Yeah. I mean, it's stretched out, and you're just past the courthouse, the Justice Center.
Yeah, we got 48 feet of food going out, and I keep feeding the tent, and they keep feeding the people, and we keep moving forward. So, yeah, it should be it's been a great weekend. Even, yesterday was great, too, It was busy, very busy too. So it's going to be a great weekend. So we're excited.
And one more question, Jason York, Elvis's place. About how many events, festivals do you participate in each year?
Usually around 20. Years ago maybe a few more, but we've gotten a little bit larger. So we were 20 events is probably good. April through all the way up to November, and then we usually shut her down around Halloween and regroup, and then start winterizing. Then then we start prepping again in March and going out in April again. And, we go to different events all the way through the year from April to the end of October, 18 to 20 around there. So
is that pretty much every weekend? Pretty close?
It's very close. If we're not working a weekend, we're usually regrouping and cleaning, because once this comes down, it goes home. It takes a week to clean, and especially if it rains, you got vinyl, you got coolers, so it takes us, we don't go home and rest and come back. It takes about every day. If you go weekend to weekend, it goes every day to day. So there you go.
Hey, well, Jason, sure appreciate it. Good to see you again.
Nice seeing you. Thanks, guys, for coming out. We appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Jason York, Elvis's place. Come by and look for the red and white booth, and they have some great food. All right, let's send it back up to the top of the hill.
Oh, just send it back up to Elvis. A honk of bird and food. Hey, honk
I wonder if Elvis would like bubble tea.
I think Elvis would have loved bubble tea.
I think he would have too.
Yeah. No telling what else he
well,
put
it sounds
with
like
peanut
something.
butter and bananas and stuff.
By the way, do you know at Graceland you can actually buy, he used to eat those peanut butter and banana sandwiches fried. You can buy those at Graceland.
I've been to Graceland.
Yeah. Now, I did not try one of those. They do have ice cream, though, peanut butter and banana ice cream, and it's horrible.
I didn't buy any there. I went to a lot of the restaurants around Memphis, but I never went, ate there.
Yeah. Well, they got a couple of places there. All right, folks, we'll have more coverage from downtown Cadiz. It is the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official radio station of the festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Autumn is calling and the Country Barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard. A paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant mums of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest seed of your dreams, it all starts with the Country Barn. Learn more about the Country Barn on Facebook.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we've been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you're in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
At Lakeland Realty, the client is their #1 priority. With expert agents equipped with years of experience, they make your real estate journey a breeze. From being there on the dot and beating deadlines to keeping every detail in check. Lakeland Realty doesn't just believe in dependability, they live it.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the Marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
What is a tornado watch? How do I prepare for severe weather? What's the best way to get watches and warnings on my phone? Visit the weather alert page under the news tab at WKDZradio.com for answers. Sponsored by Penny Ryle Electric.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
Throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
Hey friends, this is Alex Miller, and I'm inviting you to help me raise money for Penny Royal Hospice. Come to our show Saturday night, November 1st at Valor Hall in Oak Grove. I'm an ambassador for Kentucky Proud Program and want to invite all my friends in agriculture to the show.
You don't have to be rich and famous to get into one of my shows.
You'll save money if you buy your tickets now. Buy online at pennyroyalhospice.com or buy tickets here at the station or at the hospice office on Burley Avenue in Hopkinsville.
At Penny Ryle Ford, you're more than a customer. You're part of the family. For over 20 years, drivers have trusted us for honest deals, friendly smiles, and a hometown touch without the big city chaos. Whether you're searching for your next Ford, a pre-owned vehicle, or just need an oil change, experience service that's as comfortable as Sunday dinner. Visit us on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and let's take the road together. Penny Ryle Ford, driven by family values. Learn more at PennyRyleFord.com and like and follow us on Facebook.
Are you ready to let the aroma of sizzling woks and handcrafted egg rolls sweep you away? Chopsticks Asian Takeout, located at Harper House, and Triplets makes every bite from scratch, including their incredible egg rolls. Dig into fabulous Asian cuisine with handmade dishes like coconut shrimp, orange chicken, and Mongolian beef. Place your order online at chopsticksky.com and then cruise through the drive-thru to pick up.
Experience the unique flavors of Chopsticks, Trigg County's only Chinese takeout. I'm Nelson Green, and I'm proud to be a part of this community.
Hello, friends. I'm Beth Sumner, Ham Festival Committee Chair, and I want to personally welcome you and thank you for being here at the Trigg County Ham Festival. As you stroll through the booths and enjoy the food, rides, and fellowship, remember this. There are many people who poured their hearts into making this festival special, often without recognition. A little kindness goes a long way, so thank a volunteer, smile at your neighbor, and spread joy. And get ready. Don't miss next year's 50th anniversary. It's going to be hog wild.
It's time to hear sound the way your brain is built to hear with the Trigg AI rechargeable hearing aid at Audubon. This technological breakthrough is so sophisticated, it can make 80 million adjustments an hour. They're waterproof, sweatproof, and they last over 40 hours on a single charge. Nobody else does that. The Trigg AI is the biggest leap forward in hearing technology ever. Get it at Audubon, Paducah, Murray, and Eddyville. And when you hear well, at Audubon.
Welcome to Katie's and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all, in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
All right, welcome back. We are downtown in Katie's. We're going to use Tony's mic here. I want to talk to Tom Rogers. Tom, how many of these ham festivals have you done? Okay, turn on it. There we go. Oh, I think. Well, Tom's mic's not working, so Tony's mic's not working. So, all right. Can you flash up Roman numerals and tell me how many? Probably what, 20 plus? Okay, we don't have him, so I don't know. Okay. Just walk over here.
Said he was gone for.
He was gone? Yes. Okay. Tom's worked about. Tom, come over here, please. Would you? You know, Tom doesn't want to get out of his chair. He's been here for 2 days.
It'll be fun.
I understand. You know, the back gets kind of stoved up, as my grandmother used to say. So, talk, if you would, your perspective on this, because you've been here for, what are you, 25 of these, maybe?
Let's see. I started working at the station in '86.
Okay.
So I was there '86 through '97.
Okay.
Bardstown for a year, and then Princeton for 14 years. So, came back, and my first ham festival after I was back would be 2012.
Okay, so a bunch of them. Let's talk about the
about
difference.
23, 24.
You take a calculator to figure out that. All I asked was, how many of these have you done? All right, talk about the difference in the ham festival now and maybe then.
Back then, everything really centered around the courthouse, the old courthouse, the old yellow brick courthouse, which, I mean, you know, the courthouse doors now come right up to almost to the street. Back then, you had a big front lawn of the courthouse, place where people could sit any time of year. But during the festival, there were hay bales all around the courthouse lawn. A lot of that activity took place there. Some of the music, they pulled a trailer down across the street from the old courthouse and had them on a flatbed trailer. And everything really centered down there.
Well, I guess we can say it has definitely changed.
Yeah, it has spread up and down the street, but you know, it was back. Cindy talks about, we did it back when Cindy and I started working together. We took a Marty set it down below.
Marty is a little portable like a radar unit.
You didn't actually put a man in your pocket. It was a
phone booth.
Marty Stewart was in his car.
She talks about us putting the antenna for that transmitter on the top of a phone booth. It wasn't even a closed-in phone booth. It was one of those half booths, It was just a phone with a little wrap towards the sides of it. And that's where we would put the antenna on top of that. And we would sit there on the bales. We'd have people come up and talk to us, or we'd talk about what was going on. And that was what the coverage was back then.
We talk about this amongst ourselves. And for those of us, I've been in radio longer than any of you guys. I started when we tied strings onto two cans and talked about technology has changed so much for us, even in the last maybe 20 years. It's the phones. How much we can do on a phone right now. I mean, sound like you're in studio.
With a couple of the apps that we have on our phones, we could record, we could send it, we can make it sound live, we could make it sound like you're right in the room with us.
Yeah.
So it has significantly changed technology-wise.
Yeah. Well, it makes it easier for us to get up and down. And, we just had Tony and Greg, down the street doing some interviews, and we just tied them right in.
Well,
Well, you think about when you and I started, if you wanted to broadcast from anywhere, you had to have a phone line, you had to have all this equipment. It sounded like nothing.
Yeah.
And now it's all digital. It's all wonderful.
And you look at what we were doing in 2012, and Bill and I were talking about this yesterday. We didn't have just one to-go vehicle. We had 3 to-go vehicles.
Yeah.
We had 2 portable transmitters in the vehicles that could stay uptown, and then we had one with a bit more power to it that we sent all the way down to West Cadiz Park. So we would have to get 3 UTVs.
Yeah.
And then you had everything coordinated through the booth here. It was a significant effort.
And I always hated it because I'd be down in West Cadiz Park and I'd have somebody to interview. And of course, there are 2 people in front of me. And so I'm sitting there trying to hold this person for like 25 minutes while, but now we've streamlined that down to where it works really, really well.
Well, and when I was here before I went to work for Commonwealth for 14 years, we used to do interviews the 2 weeks leading up to Ham Festival. We interviewed, remember the old UK extension tapes you used to get? Mm-hmm. They would come one for ag and one for home ag. And they would send you those 2 with programs. We would collect those all year, and then we would call and interview people for 2 weeks. And all of our interviews were played off a cassette player through a Shure mixer in the transmitter. So for 2 weeks before Ham Festival, we interviewed everybody.
That's amazing.
And now we just interview everybody live, but we had a paper box lid full of cassette tapes.
See, the ingenuity, and you got to want to.
Yeah.
Because nothing happened by accident, right? Or it was like sheer will.
Yeah. Now we can still do that, but we'd have everything on a laptop and you play off digital files.
Much different now.
Yeah, much different now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I wanted to get you as a Ham Festival old timer. I wanted to find out a veteran of the Ham Festival wars.
Veteran. I'm in booth with that category of veterans.
Yes.
Of Ham Festival wars.
Although Tom has job security because he's the only one that knows how to work the camera equipment here. So
that's true.
That, and I know everybody's email passwords.
That's true. That's true. Tom, you never want to mess with Tom because he can mess your email up in a heartbeat. Folks, we are winding down coverage. We're going to be here until 5 o'clock. This is the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll be back more. I'm Eddie on along with the lovely Tess, which I refer to you all the time as the lovely Tess, and I haven't said it on air today. This is your, yes, you want to say something?
I just wanted to say thank you.
You are very welcome. This is your official Hamfest radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Hello, everyone. Alan Mathis here with Bluegrass Plumbing. Facing a plumbing issue can be a scary moment. I want you to know that in that scary moment, you can turn to Bluegrass Plumbing. We get the job done right the first time with no hidden messes or mysteries left behind. From emergencies to quick fixes or general guidance with your home, Bluegrass Plumbing is a name you can trust.
Mimi and Pops are here to help. Call Bluegrass Plumbing today.
Experience the magic at the Persnickety Pigs Fall into Christmas Open House, October 24th, 25th, and 26th. Stroll through fall decor, Halloween treats, and get a delightful glimpse of Christmas wonders. All beautifully arranged as only the Persnickety Pig can. Discover new boutique clothing arriving daily and festive inspiration at every turn. Join the celebration October 24th, 25th, and 26th on Highway 68 at Exit 65. Open 9 to 6 every day. Your festive season starts here.
In Trigg County, we know the value of community and the importance of health. That's why Dr. James Fellows of Urology Partners of Western Kentucky is dedicated to providing expert urological care right here at home.
This is Dr. James Fellows. Whether it's a routine checkup or specialized treatment, we offer cutting-edge technology with a compassionate approach to ensure you receive the best care possible. We are proud to be part of the Trigg County community and part of the Trigg County Hospital family. We are here to support your health and well-being.
They're not just doctors, they're your neighbors.
Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace is kind of a big deal. Stop by Gigi's during Ham Festival. They are your ultimate fall shopping stop. With 11,000 square feet, the boutique is packed with new fall arrivals, and the Marketplace features over 40 local small businesses. Come shop, snack, and celebrate everything pig, from pig-themed goodies to festival-ready fashion. Pick a pig at the checkout for your surprise discount. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace in Cadiz, where shopping is a squealin' good time.
Autumn is calling and the country barn is answering. Head to this ultimate fall destination and stroll through the pumpkin yard. A paradise for all ages, bursting with pumpkins of all shapes and sizes. Check out their fall nursery, where brilliant mugs of every color are ready to go home with you. Whether you're decorating the perfect porch or building the harvest scene of your dreams, it all starts with the country barn. Learn more about the country barn on Facebook.
Humphrey's Physical Therapy is at the Ham Festival. Stop by and see them in front of the Edward Jones office next to the Janice Mason Art Museum. Stephanie and her staff will have 3 food baskets to give away. They will have free face tattoos for the little ones or for you. They will also be there to help educate you on the benefits of physical therapy. They will be celebrating 10 years in Cadiz in 2026, and they are so excited to announce they are opening a Hopkinsville location on November 1st at 3014 Fort Campbell Boulevard, Hopkinsville.
With flu season just around the corner, Main Street Pharmacy has you covered. We offer shingles, RSV, pneumonia, COVID, and flu vaccines every day. No long lines, just a quick and easy way to stay healthy this season. So why wait? Head on over to Main Street Pharmacy, your local independent pharmacy, today. Main Street Pharmacy, where you can save on drugs.
Hermes Furniture and Mattress. They believe in working hard and relaxing. Right now, select Lazy Boy recliners are buy one, get one half off. That's right. Bring home one of America's most loved recliners and get the second one for half off. Perfect for football season, movie marathons, or just mastering the art of chill. But hurry, quantities are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. See store for details. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where they're always priced right.
When it comes time to find a little extra care for your loved ones, look no further than Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community in Cadiz, Kentucky. Owner Clara Beth Hyde was born and raised here. She believes that everyone is family. At Barclay Plantation, we treat your loved ones like our own, because to us, they are. Come see why compassion, comfort, and community live here at Barclay Plantation. Schedule a tour today. Barclay Plantation. Welcome.
106.5 WKDZ, winding down our 5.5 hour of coverage here from the 49th annual Country Ham Festival. There's some controversy, Kevin, and I don't know what it is. There are some people who think this is not the 49th, and they think it's a different number. I don't know what number they think it is.
Look, I like a good travesty. If I can strike a part, I think it's fun. So I say it's 51.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not? And all I know is yesterday, Cindy said it is the 49th, and she said, here's why. It's on all the material that's printed here. It is the 49th. It's official. End of story. Shut up, Betty. That's kind of how it goes with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
she didn't say shut up.
I guess it kind of depends on like what time of year they did it. Has it always been? Somebody said it's always been like the 4th weekend in October.
Well, no, this is the second weekend.
Or maybe that's what it was.
Okay, whoever gets Tess in the gang gift for Christmas, get a calendar.
It's these bubbles.
Okay, so I have decided that Noah Booth, if there is a trade organization to promote bubble stuff, bubble tea, whatever, he needs to be the president.
Yes.
I've never seen that boy so excited about something.
But he explains things well.
He does. And he has turned you into a believer. Hallelujah.
I love this stuff. It's like amen time, baby. This is really refreshing, though.
Let's get Greg to come over here because Greg and Tony, come on over here. You know why I want him over here? Because we got 20 minutes to kill.
He keeps looking at you laughing, and I'm
he's just standing over there looking at us.
I think Booth is saying something like that.
Now, here's another question. Has Bill Booth said a word on this whole weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. Yeah, because he was rubbing Boston butts yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you miss that?
I certainly did miss that.
He said boss.
If Dave Murray's watching, I just want
Tried
to
to
know
make
being
you
from
feel better.
Boston.
He said Boston.
All right, you guys, I just want to say, on behalf of us at the Edge Media Group, you have made our jobs a whole lot easier the last couple of days with that, especially with the field interviews. And I am totally in awe of both of your talent.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. We love coming to
And likewise, both of you. You've done a phenomenal job.
I ditto all of that.
People, everybody has different talents, you know, and even those of us in the business. Some people can interview, some people can't. Some people can sit and talk for 3 hours straight and never take a breath, hardly. Some people can. But you guys do great interviews. You can tell you like people. You can tell you know the questions to ask. And, this is one of the few times, Tess, that I'm ready for them to shut up because they just keep going. And I'm not complaining. Because everything is good and it's applicable and you bring out a good side of people that you talk to. And I think it's just fabulous. And I appreciate it. So,
what was your favorite this week?
Oh, my favorite's got to be the people. Just like you, I love talking to the people and seeing some old friends, seeing like Coach Mike Wright, who, by the way, y'all know Coach Mike Wright, who, by the way, he and his partner, I can't think of his name, used to be the coach in Caldwell County. Who was that? Starnes? What was his first name? Al Starnes. Mike Wright and Al Starnes are trying to play every golf course. Well, they're playing in all 120 counties, not just one course in each county, every course in every county. They've been doing this for a couple of years. You can go to Golfing Kentucky for cure.com and see their exploits, but they haven't finished yet. But I think
it is for a good cause.
It is for a good cause. And I think in one county, what is it, maybe where Louisville is or Lexington, one of the two, there's 27 courses in that one county. So they're going to play them all. They're going to be crazy.
Well, now, I want to ask Tony the same thing. What's his favorite part? Tony doesn't like people. So what's your favorite topic?
Yeah, the people. Have you heard that before?
He just let that signal right over his head and said, I'm not even going to dignify that.
I'm kind of wasted right now. But it's been good fun. Favorite part? I love being here with Josh this morning. The first opportunity that I had to anchor, and that was a lot of fun. Of course, I'll let Josh take the lead because I knew I was going to be busy the rest of the day. It's an interesting job.
And I'll say one thing, too. Somebody said this morning, and I don't know who it was. It might have been you, Greg, or it might have been you, Tony. We're talking about the books, and we have these folders that are full of information. Somebody said this morning, whoever puts that together, they are something. It's Cindy Allen Last. She does it every year. every piece of information you need is in this book, and there's 2 copies of them, and she keeps them up to date. And if something's not in there, she fusses about it and makes sure it gets done. So, yeah, it is well done. So.
You were talking to Tom earlier about his recollections of the ham festivals years ago. I guess I was in high school here in Trigg County when the ham festival got.
I forget that you went to Trigg.
And yeah, everything was centered around the courthouse during those days. And I worked for Uncle Willie Wilson at WKDZ back started in 1979. And I remember the first ham festival that I worked, I was out at the station on a Saturday. And like Tom said, you would record interviews, and Willie would come down here and record a ton of interviews and bring them back to the station on cassettes. We would play those throughout the day. That's how we used to broadcast the ham festival. Well, and I remember, too, that the radio station did a Pac-Man contest. Okay. Brought in all those Pac-Man arcade games. I don't know, they had about 10 or 15. They were out back at the courthouse.
This was during the ham festival.
And we had that contest WKDZ sponsored years ago. That was a lot of fun.
I thought you just ran up and down Main Street and went something like that for a couple of hours. So, now, Greg, you have a long history too with this organization, right?
Yeah, I started here probably 1986, right after the transition. Tom and I started. Tom Rogers and I actually started about the same time when Gary Michelle Kidd bought the station. So that's when I started. That's when I got to know Coach Radford. He was coaching the boys at that point. I helped Coach Mike Wright with the cross-country team, best I remember. Either the first or second year after I was here, got to know them, broadcast their games and stuff. And then did several ham festivals. And like you said, we did some live stuff, I think, at that time in '86, but some we would record. We had the Marty unit that we would set up. And then we would try to, oftentimes we'd try to move it from location to location. But yeah, it was all centered around the courthouse even at that time. The way it's exploded and got so much bigger, it's just really incredible. And West Cadiz Park now, oh my, that is really taken on kind of a world of its own. Don't you think, Tony?
Come here, Tony. Because Tony made a comment today.
And Greg and I talked too. I've never seen so many people out there at all the ham festivals. We thought there were a lot yesterday, and there was a big crowd, but today when we went down there, it was absolutely packed.
That's great. I mean, they were lining up 20, 30 people for every ride.
And what I liked too was all the people who were out there in their chairs. I guess it was parents and grandparents picnicking and just having a great time. I guess watching the kids ride, which is a great thing. Fun place.
That $50 armband is a pretty good babysitter. Yeah. So you're at any rides. Are you a ride person, Tess?
I'm not.
Okay.
Like if it's a sports car, truck, horse, donkey, I'll even ride a donkey. But I will not get on some of the rides, like roller coaster stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can ride it if it doesn't flip me or loop me or something. Is that into me, right?
No, if something's going to kick me, I'd rather it be breathing.
All right, who's on stage tonight?
Brian White.
What's it called?
Thing. It costs absolutely nothing. I love it. It's a free ticket, and they're not. Brian White's not even the only one. I just got report him by me.
Yeah.
I don't like that either. But anyway, Brian White's going to be down there. It's absolutely free. You don't even have to buy a ticket first. And Rewind's going to be down there as well. Rewind, very, very good. Kind of an oldies kind of thing. So I like them very much, like WHBO.
There you go. I love it. Let's come back in a few minutes. Right now, we'll take a break. This is your official station for the 49th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Living out the love of Jesus goes beyond Sunday mornings. It means showing up for others just as he would. Hi, this is Pastor Sean Stanfield with Life Bridge United Methodist Church, and we're excited to serve moms with babies at this year's Trigg County Ham Festival. We have a diaper changing stations, essential supplies, and private areas for nursing and pumping. At Life Bridge, we're passionate about providing a place for belonging, no matter your background or circumstances. Learn more. Like and follow Life Bridge UMC on Facebook.
Discover Optimize You in Hopkinsville this October. Enjoy a comprehensive lab workup and expert health plan consultation, all for just $99. Meet with our professionals, get your labs analyzed, and receive a tailored health plan crafted just for you for only $99. But remember, this offer is only available this October. Visit us at Optimize You Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville and take the first step towards a healthier you. Don't miss out. Spaces are filling fast.
Road Covering Solutions has the answer to your tarping needs. From grain tarps, sliding systems, curtain siders, or dump tarps, we have it all and more. We have service and repair professionals and cargo equipment, conveniently located off of 68 and I-24. We pride ourselves on customer service and can ship our product anywhere or install locally. Find us at www.loadcovering.com. Load Covering Solutions, beyond the ordinary.
Lakeland Realty is ready to make your property dreams come true. Lakeland Realty's expert agents are committed to not just selling, but creating dream homes while supporting our vibrant Western Kentucky community. Whether you're new to the property ladder or looking for a big investment, trust in this dedicated, reliable team.
This is Eunice Stone, broker and owner of Lakeland Realty. Lakeland Realty can be found in Cadiz and online at lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Did you know that breast cancer is the most common cancer in American women, except for skin cancers? Let's stand together for hope, strength, and support. Join us for our annual Pink Out event on October 24th at our studios in Cadiz. This breast cancer awareness promo is brought to you by Cadiz, Ace Hardware, J-Tech, and Jenny Stewart Health.
106.5 WKDZ. Okay, there we go. Back in downtown Cadiz for the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I do want to remind you, the petting zoo will be here until 6 o'clock. So if you've missed out on that, did you go by the petting zoo?
I have not, but I heard that they have these miniature horses, and I love me a miniature horse. I heard there was a donkey down there.
There was a donkey. There were two miniature horses.
Yeah, there was a donkey.
And a donkey. According to Tony Winfield, they had an elephant, but they left it at home. Thank you, Tony, for messing with me like that. But they had rabbits. I got to play with the rabbit.
I heard that Greg tried to pawn his rabbit off on her, and she
Greg has a rabbit? I didn't know.
Greg has a rabbit.
Greg has a rabbit?
He does.
Now, Playboy bunnies do not count, Greg, okay? I'll let you
That's
know.
a different show entirely.
Yeah, but that was so much fun. I enjoyed talking to the young lady, one of the two sisters, and I had forgotten. I talked to her a couple of years ago that she is a senior in high school. They started when she was 13.
The work ethic it took.
Yes.
That's a lot for
She
you.
said she did it because her father said if you can figure out a way to make money, you can have more animals. And she said that's all it took. I wanted more animals. And now she's got all these little miniature horses and donkeys and sheep and goats and all this stuff.
When you're determined like that, you can do anything.
And she said, she told us that the miniature horses,
right,
pound for pound, are the strongest horses in the horse family.
I believe that.
Because she said people think because they're small, they don't have, they're weak or whatever. But she said, no, they're pound for pound stronger than a Clydesdale.
Oh, yeah. Lower center of gravity, man. When you're that low and you're that strong, well, you have pulling capacity that's just crazy.
But they're going to be down there until 6 tonight. Don't forget the carnival will be going on. You can still get the armbands. Tomorrow, there is an afternoon armband. It's only $25, unlimited rides all afternoon.
Wow.
So if you are a ride person, that is a heck of a deal.
Like all of them?
All of them.
Wow. That's the time to bring the kids out.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about earlier. I think Tony or Greg mentioned that all the people that were sitting down there, they had chairs out and, kind of like grandparents and parents and all that. Wait a minute, we have stirred something in Bill Booth's mind because here he comes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, can we help you?
You were talking about tomorrow.
And when I first started with the Ham Festival Committee, they would have worship service on Sunday mornings, and then we haven't done that for a long time. But tomorrow they have one at 11 at the Renaissance Stage. I think Pastor Sean Stanfield from Life Bridge is going to be there. They're going to do a worship service at 11 for those who just want to come outside and sit on a hay bale. That'll be, and then I guess the ride's open in the afternoon, right?
Yes, I think it's at 12 or maybe a little after.
So there'll be activities tomorrow too.
Well, Jesus and a little fun.
Yeah.
I think one of those miniature horses was named Jesus. I'm not sure about
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, Jesus is what you scream when they kick you or throw you.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true. And they have full-size horse down there, too. And she was telling me that's a retired horse, and that horse loves to go to these things because it's been doing it long enough. The other animals, they swap them in and out. They'll do like an event, then they'll stay home the next one, and they'll do one.
It takes a lot out of it.
Yeah.
It really does.
But they're getting to eat a lot, and they seem to enjoy that. And I love the little rabbit. The rabbit's name was Trouble. So,
I bet it earned that name.
I bet it did too. I didn't ask her why, but that's what it was. All right, let's take our final break for the afternoon, folks. This is your official radio station for the 49th annual Country Ham Festival. Yeah, it's been a long day. 106.5 WKDZ.
Stop by the Trigg County Hospital during Ham Festival. You can always count on Trigg County Hospital to be at HamFest. There will be some giveaways and information on services and providers. The Ladies Auxiliary will be selling tickets for a basket full of goodies. The hospital will be giving flu shots both days. Vaccines are $50 for those under 65. For 65 and older, it's $90. They will gladly file your insurance. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Zoom into adventure with Polaris and JTM Performance Power Sports. Score up to $4,000 off select 2025 side-by-sides or $2,000 off select 2025 Sportsman months. At JTM, financing is made easy with 0% interest for 60 months or 8.99% for 72 months on select side-by-sides. Don't wait, unleash your ride and conquer the trails for the Polaris from JTM Performance Power Sports.
It sounds like your mics are still on.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, owned and operated by Mallory Lawrence, isn't just a grocery store, it's a community hub. You're not just a customer, you're part of the family. With every purchase, you're supporting local jobs, community events, and a passion for quality that big box stores just can't match. Make a difference. Shop local, because everyone benefits. Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cake is today, where shopping small means big benefits for the entire community. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, where community thrives.
Routine savings have arrived at Toyota of Hopkinsville. The 2025 Tundra can be yours at just 1.75% APR for 72 months, or the Tacoma at 2.99% APR for 48 months. When it comes to the Tundra and Tacoma, both trucks are known for their reliability, and each are a dependable choice for different needs. Take advantage of these Trucktober savings all month long at Toyota of Hopkinsville.
Toyota of Hopkinsville. They're closer than you think.
This is Mary Elizabeth Ryder Coleman. While we mourn the recent passing of our father and founder, Delbert Ryder, his dedication will live on through the family. For generations, Ryder Auction Company has brought farmers together to buy and sell quality used farm equipment. Let us help you grow your legacy too. We buy and sell every day and hold 4 auctions per year. These trusted events are where communities gather and deals are made. Ryder Auction Company, family owned, a proud tradition. Thank you for your support. Please check out our Facebook page or our website, RyderAuctionCompany.com.
It's party time at Shell Shop. Be sure to swing by Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th. They're serving a free lunch from 11 to 1, and there's a chance to win a Diamondback DB15. Purchase raffle tickets for a Ruger 1022, where all proceeds will support local veterans and benefit the Christian County Humane Society. Stay posted on the Shell Shop Facebook and their website for the Shell Shop's Customer Appreciation Day on Saturday, October 25th.
106.5 WKDZ live downtown Katy. We wind down coverage of the 49th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
I have enjoyed being up here with you. I never get to sit beside you.
I know. I've enjoyed it too. And I don't know what I called it a minute ago. It wasn't Country Ham Festival, but it's been a long day, been a long couple of days.
I think everybody's tired. It's a good tire.
It's a great tire.
It feels like we had a festival, man.
You know, and I want to just say that, you know, there's so much work that goes into putting. I'm not talking about us, okay? I'm talking about putting a festival like this on.
Right.
We have our own niche part of the world that people like Bill and Tom and Noah and all of them put together. But those people that work on this thing, that get it ready, Beth Sumner deserves a big round of applause for what she's done, taking this over. Thanks for the mayor, thanks for the county judge for supporting this. The people that work for the city who get downtown ready are just amazing. It's amazing what they do. And they'll start on next year, Monday probably.
Yeah. Well, and the cleanup crew.
Yeah.
The cleanup crew afterwards. I mean, a couple of days after our Ham Fest, you'll never know what happened.
But you know what, Tess? You just triggered something in my mind. The cleanup crew, if you look down the street right now, they don't have that much to do because these people keep this thing clean while the festival is going on. It's not like this is a sea of trash because people care more about their
Well,
city.
and you know what we also didn't hear? We didn't hear a bunch of fights. And you and I were here the whole time.
Yeah.
We didn't hear a bunch of fighting and yelling and screaming,
Other than our
altercations. Right, I mean, that's expected. But I mean, it was a really calm family environment where I saw a lot of smiles and a lot of, hey, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Right.
So that's unusual.
It is
when you
unusual.
get, what, how many thousands of people here together?
I have no idea, but there was a bunch today. I know in the middle of the afternoon, about lunchtime, when we were trying to go up and down the street, and I finally went over to the sidewalk because I would be behind all of the, the exhibits and booths, and you could not get down the street here.
One of the vendors, what was it, 1,500% more than what they normally do? I mean, that is huge.
Yeah.
So I do want to thank our production staff that's behind the scenes. You may not hear them on the mics, but I'm telling you, they've knocked it out of the park. And we could not do any of this here if they didn't push the button.
That's exactly right. And, you know, they are flexible enough if we need to do something quick to make one of those on the spur of the moment changes in how we do it, they handle it. And
believe it or not, the whole weekend, 3 people.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Noah Booth, Miss Jenny Watts, and Miss Abigail Cowan.
And even though Abigail Cowan is related to you, now I say that I don't even joke about that. She's done a great. She and I've been talking the last hour or so, and she's been great. So, but all of them have been great.
Well, and that's the thing too. They are all second generation.
Yeah.
So, like with Abby, that's my daughter, and Jenny is Alan's daughter,
Right.
and Noah is Bill's son.
And so there's a lot of nepotism in this radio station. Let me just tell you.
It's not easy to work for your parents. I promise.
Well, you know, the cool thing about it is all of these kids have been brought up in the business.
Yeah.
And so they appreciate it. They have an understanding of it, and they jump in there and they take care of it. And we could not ask for better people. You know, as far as the people that put this together, I want to thank our sales staff who helps get things together, especially on the booth down the street.
Yeah.
Like you said, the production staff, when Bill and all of his groups sit down and try to figure out exactly how they're going to do this and get everything set up where it works, and it does work.
Our sales, there's a whole other booth down there for our sales department.
And they were, you come at the lineups at the park. When I went down there a couple of times earlier today, we had a little wheel you spin to get prizes. They were lined up to spin that wheel. I mean,
Did you see some of the prices though?
No, I swiped one of the wristbands.
They had like $10 gift certificates to some of the vendors down there. It was crazy.
So, you know, just like they did, I know I always go back and make a note just about things I think could help us. And we'll start working on next year's pretty soon.
Yeah.
And be here just like we have been now for, I guess, most of the 49, if not all.
Well, and I think, again, everybody pitched in.
Yep.
Miss Beth is not here this year. Miss Beth, we miss you so much.
Beth, if you are listening wherever you are, we know where you are, but we're not going to say it. If you are listening all the way over there, we made it.
Yeah.
And, but we did miss you, so.
Absolutely. Your presence was, or your lack of being present, whatever you call that, was known and felt. But I hope we made you proud.
Okay, so I have a tradition that I start this thing every year with Cindy.
Okay.
My new tradition is I'm going to finish it every year.
Yes!
How's that?
I love it.
All right, folks. I hear the music. We're winding down, and stay tuned. We're going back to regular programming. And yes, thank you. Thanks to all of our people. This is the official radio station of the Trigg County Country Ham Festivals, 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. KDIZ, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton.
During this first phase of the Gaza peace plan, Special Envoy to the Middle East Steve Witkoff spoke to a crowd of thousands in Tel Aviv, Israel, offering words of hope to the hostages.
To the hostages themselves, our brothers and sisters, you are coming home.
There are believed to be 48 hostages still in Gaza, about 20 of whom are thought to be alive. Actress Diane Keaton has died. Her lengthy career included The Godfather, Reds, The First Wives Club, and the role that won her an Oscar, Annie Hall.
You play well, and right away, I have to say you play well. Oh, God, Annie. Well, oh, well. La-di-da.
No cause of death announced. Diane Keaton was 79 years old. America's listening to Fox News.
Come on with it.
Do you dare? It's spooky season at the Kentucky Lodge. Your favorite festive instant play games are now. Play Spooky Bonanza and win your cash for a chance to win a frighteningly large payday. Plunder into a world of cash prizes when you play Pumpkin Slugs. And introducing Zombieville Cash Dash. Win up to $150,000 with this spooky thrill. Try for free today at KYLottery.com.
At Patriot Chevrolet GMC, safety goes beyond roads. We care about your life's journey. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and early detection is key. So share this message with your friends and family to encourage them to book their annual screening. As a community-focused dealership, Patriot Chevrolet GMC is wearing pink every Friday. Join Patriot Chevrolet GMC in spreading awareness for breast cancer.
Honesty, value, trust. That's the Patriot Promise.
With Planters Bank, you're served up points with every swipe of your Planters check card with You Choose Rewards. You'll earn points on every credit transaction you make with your Planters Bank Visa check card. Visit PlantersBankOnline.com to learn more. You choose rewards on the Planters Visa check card. Reason number 15, that Planters is the bank where you can expect great things. Member FDIC.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the news edge with a weekend news
And it
update.
hadn't been doing it all day long.
Well, usually Camden can control that from inside the...
Now, if it had been more than 5 minutes to go, it would have been a big issue.
Well,
But with 5 minutes to go, it's like, no need to...
usually it's a in the box scenario, not a at the house.
That's right.
It's usually possible. What is with these bugs?
I know they got bad in the last.
That was also one of those. I was getting told that I knew less than that person knew. That was one of those. I was trying to get a look at the box to see what was going on.
Oh, I get it. No, I get it.
We do this way.
I'm just saying that's usually
That way keeps from getting dirty on the banner side.
So that's just.
Sean can tell you specifically because